Up. Stream number 3 for the day. This streamer is so scuffed, by the way. That's funny. All right. It's French. Same difference. I feel like my humor is missed there when I call it Italian, even though it's obviously French. Maybe there's a different way I can inflect my voice to make it more obvious. All right, anyway. Today we're going to be answering the age-old question. Can you beat Wuthering Waves without playing a single female character? Now, if you're me, the answer is obvious. Yes, you can. But what I'm more curious about personally, how long will it take me to clear? We tried clearing at level 80. We were able to clear at level 80 with the female characters. Can we clear at level 80 with these characters? Let's go find out. We'll name this Males Only. We'll pick the male rover, and let's get started. The rules for this account are going to be simple. Free to play only. Only play the male characters. Actually, wait, that's it. This is going to be an easy challenge. You know what's going to suck? Oh, wait, let me put it on the timer. Alright. So one thing I want to do that I haven't done for other challenges is I kind of want to time how long I've been playing it. Mainly because now that I have a good knowledge base on the game compared to my other challenges, I want to see how long it takes me to legitimately clear this game. So I'm going to be tryharding to actually clear. We're going to be using, obviously, only male characters. But I'm curious, can I beat it in like a week? Hard sweating? I'm actually not sure. But remember, because we're not using male characters, that means things like companion quests are going to be locked. Some of them force me to play as female characters, so I can't do those. Unfortunately, during the story, we're going to be forced to use some female characters. Not much I can do about that. We'll just say it is what it is. If it's not mandatory through main story, we just won't do it. If it is mandatory through main story, we just eat it and say it is what it is. For example, the Jinchi story. Skip. How far do you guys think I can get in one day? Oh, that's another thing I want to do too. I want to see like how far I can get in 24 hours kind of stream. That'd be a fun one. Maybe I should have done that today instead. Dude, also I want to use Shang Liao, but technically pulling for Jian is the best thing I can do for this account. So right here, it tries to force me to swap over to Yang Yang. I'm not going to swap over because it's a female and it's timed over here, so I don't have to swap. We just wait this out. Perfect. Look at that, I'm not cheating right off the bat. Actually, I think the first time we cheat for this count is going to be in Mount Permit because that's when we play Jinchi. This takes so long. Jesus. Brand's going to be massive for this account. Brand will be very good. I think the bigger one is going to be Jian is probably the best character that you can get for the males only account. Jian is he's disgustingly good at whimpering waste and he's really good at clearing tower. Plus he pairs well with more Tefi. I really want to pull for Shang Liao, but I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, that's a hard one. I want to pull for Shang Liao because I want to use Shang Liao, but also like Brand or Jian is right there. If I miss out on Jian, we're gonna have a really hard time. Yeah, this is the first time I've ever used Mortefi. I've actually never used... Well, I had the 4 stars account, but I didn't get too far in it, so I didn't really get to use them. Let me see. What male characters exist in this game? So, Calcharo, Jian, Lingyong, Rover. I'm probably going to be playing a Havoc Rover in this account, because we don't have another Havoc user, or Havoc DPS otherwise. And we don't have another Spectral character either, then. Yuan Wu team? Well, Yuan Wu's a coordinated attacker, right? There's no coordinated attacking male character. He's just going to be there for rejuvenating, basically. I just watch him proc the buffs and then dip out. That's all he's there for. I think Rover's going to end up being too strong for this account for me to do rejuvenating on him. So I'm probably just going to play him as Havoc. Certain males only count as well and pull Shang Liao with 30 pity. Yo, nice. I hope I get lucky on this account. It'll make my life so much easier in terms of grinding. Dangerous action. I'm trying to think what my game plan is going into this account. What do you guys think? You're gonna put for Jian or Shang Liao first? I'm trying to decide. I want to use Shang Liao first, even though Jian is stronger, just because I haven't gotten the chance to use Shang Liao, and he seems really fun. And I'm already using Jian on the arrow account. But I do need both. If I don't have both, then we're gonna... Yo. If I don't have both, then we're screwed. There's too few males in this game. I need that. I need Brand. I mean, ideally we get Brand's signature too. Like, there's a lot of work for us. I'm gonna just like full clear the entire map and then pray we get lucky too. Maybe it'll be another 24-hour stream angle. Not today, but maybe tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. Shang Liao doesn't have a good male buffer option. Well, you run him with Calcharo and you play quick swap. Jian is definitely stronger though because you have more Tefi. For sure, I agree. Besides Calcharo, is there another... Ow. Is there another character I can pair Shang Liao with? Yo, can you just like... I wish I could just skip all the story. Oh, yeah. So I'm not gonna lie, I just looked at it. The characters we get Rover, Yuan Wu, Alto, so that's 3. Calcharo, Ling Yong, that's 4, 5. All those characters suck, by the way. Well, not Rover. The other ones suck. Then we get Jian, Brant, Mortefi, and Shang Liao. So we get a total of 9 characters. We're gonna need at least 6 to full clear. Oh, 7. 7 total to full clear. Okay. This account might actually unironically be hard. Surely I'm good enough to clear, right? You guys ever notice how Aura Crownless is over here? He literally like come at me, bro. Look at this. He just walks at you slowly. He taunts you if you're far away from him. He's like, what are you doing? Taunt me. Look at him. He's like, what are you doing? Yo, fuck you. Oh, the game has to teach me to dodge because I suck. Oh, thank you, game. Oh, I can't dodge. Don't talk about it. Yo, he's not taking any damage. You'll die. Yeah, I want to pull for Shang Liao, but Jian is OP. Is he bugged? Why is he bugged? I can't damage him. What is this buggy ass boss, bro? You have to wait for him to phase. No way. This has been in the game since the start of the game. That's kind of embarrassing, no? How do you break the tutorial like that? Wait, do we get any free males? Oh, we get you on Wu. Yo, is it even possible to make Ling Yong viable? I've never actually tried using Ling Yong before. I've not seen Beta Crown this. Use Ling Yong? Yeah, but you have him like Giga Whaled out, don't you? Oh, I'm going for Kalcharo 100% because it sounds way more fun to use anyway. I'm not gonna have a buffer for Ling Yong. It's gonna be the worst part. On the bright side, he will share a weapon with Shang Liao. That is nice. I'm not gonna be able to get Verity's handle unless I get really lucky. Okay. I mean, we really need Brand's weapon. Brand's weapon is gonna be really important. I mean, I might need Shang Liao. Shang Liao's weapon would make it really nice too. Kalcharo and GN. Whoa. For Whimpering Wastes? Dude, Kalcharo sucks ass in Whimpering Waste, right? What am I doing for Whimpering Waste? Am I just doing a tower clear? Is that all I'm doing? Yeah, Ling Yong and Kalcharo. Dude, legit, all the males just suck in Whimpering. Oh my god, that's not good. I mean, what I can do, I can play a Shang Liao Brand team on one side and I can have GN carry the other. I just need both. Alright, that's a play. Shang Liao Brand is a good team. That's what I'll do. Yeah, if I can get all three of the males, then actually this account seems not that bad. Shang Liao Brand is one team, and then okay. No, we have an idea. I have an idea what to do. Okay. How long do I have left on the banners, by the way? Does anyone know how much ad rate you get at the start of the game as a free-to-play? You start an only fusion? Nice! Fusion sounds like a fun one. You get Chong-Li, you get Encore, you get Mortefi. New god of unemployment. My employment is streaming. Make sure you super chat and subscribe and like and comment and subscribe, or I already said subscribe. Subscribe again. You guys want to see more males challenges? You guys want to see me unemployed and grinding my ass off? Yup. Sounds like you guys better subscribe. Your third stream in a single day? I just restarted the other two. I mean, I guess I did one. The second one I was gonna stream, but then I decided I would change my mind for what we're gonna do. Drink some water. Do you want me to ban you? Like, what the huh? I don't understand what you're saying right now. Feed nearby Tazzy Discords. Oh fuck, I think I ran too far. Oh, whoops. Dude, having no stamina in the other game feels so bad. Look at this. I'm just perma out of stamina. I ran too far now. I had to go all the way back. Oh, I could have teleported back. Yo, this is supposed to be a speed run, by the way. By the way. When is Loli only coming? Literally never. I will never make that account. Bro got so impressed with the whale account he made one himself. I said I was gonna make one a long time ago. I wanted to do a permadeath one, but people voted for a male only account. I'm really surprised by that. I'm surprised you guys wanted a male only account more than you wanted a permadeath account. Actually, let me ask you guys here. Would you guys prefer a male only account, or would you guys prefer a perma death account? When echoes only, you can't even clear the game with echoes only. That's not even possible. It's a new account? It is. How many accounts do I have? 5. I have the females, the no pull. I mean, I don't play on the no pull one anymore. I don't play on the 4-star one anymore, so we can just get rid of those two. I have the females account. I have the arrow only account, and I have the swords only account. And now I have this, so 4. The 4-star only. This is more interesting than 4-star only, I think. This account will go wild during New Federation. What's New Federation? Is that a new area coming out? My first Sonus casket, pretty good. I consider that pretty good. Do 1-star weapon only. Bro, if you guys keep acting stupid, I'm just gonna ban you. Next region, it said that they will release a lot of male characters there. Wait, really? That's kind of sick. This game's gonna lean more into the males. We're gonna stop gooning. I'd like that. Utterance of Marvels. I'm not gonna lie, I don't even know what the name of that is. Wait. Dude, nah, this is just taunting. I started males only account, so I can't pull for Camellia. That's messed up. What is this? Do you think anyone has played through the story for this game more than I have? Legit, every single time I had to go through 1.0 story, it is actually torture. It is so bad. It's bad and it's slow. At least I can skip it. It's not like Genshin, but it's still bad. This is the part where someone tells me, actually 1.0 is fine. And people are... Wrong. 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 So we'll get a Yuan Wu for free. We'll have to clear tower for that. We have Kelchara we can select from the selector. Only problem with Kelchara, he kind of selects in the open world, but we'll have Havoc Rover access, who's going to be really good for that. I'm probably going to start off by pulling for Shang Liao. He'll pair well with Kelchara, and he'll pair well with Brant and Whimpering too. We need to be able to get both Shang Liao and Jian on this this side, but there's only, I think, 2 weeks left before both banners end, and I'm not sure how much Ashred I can get before then. So hopefully we get a little bit lucky so we can get Brant too. And hopefully we get even luckier past that, so we can also get his weapon. I see the drip. I did. I'm not gonna lie, I don't really care for Cardetti or Lupa that much in terms of design, but if they have fun gameplay, they have fun gameplay. I'm gonna be pulling for Cardetti on the arrow only account, and then Lupa, if she's fun, I'll pull for her on the females only account. How's it going so far? It goes well. How are you, man? Oh. One thing that I just noticed, we're going to have a really nice time when we end up getting Brant, because he's a lot better of open world traversal. But I think to even get Brant, we're going to do a lot of the open world anyway, so it's kind of troll. Oh, I just thought about that. Oh, frick. I have to do all the open world before we even get Brant, so I don't even get to use it to do the open world exploration. I got so lucky we started the females only account. I started it when we did Phoebe. It's all right. Haven't found Donjin in the story. She's not in the story. Yo, why is Donjin not in the story, by the way? She doesn't have a companion quest. She doesn't have a story. She just has no background. A lot of the community likes Donjin. How come they don't give her a story? Isn't that kind of weird? Cook it on this account? Nah, it'll be easy to clear. We have GN Mortefi, we have Shang Liao Brant. And we can solo the first 3 floors with the dude. We're fine. I'm not worried about it. Havoc Robert. Spectral Robert. It's not, yeah, I can play Spectral over Quick Swap too. It's literally fine. Gianna Mortefi's gonna cook really hard. I can play Spectral over Quick Swap with the Shang Liao too. If Brent doesn't work, I can do Kalchar with it. Like, I have a lot of options. If I have enough options, it's fine. Then I have Yuan Wu for Rejuve bot, and I have Alta for Rejuve bot as well. Have a Grover Mortefi's OP? Is it? Have a Grover doesn't really heavy attack, does he? This takes so long. In his form? I thought he was a basic attacker. Skip.
レイン様曰く言葉で説明
I think this account will be fine. I just need to get the Azure to pull the characters and it'll be good. The actual comps you can make are actually pretty serviceable. My friend plays GN Kalcharo Yohu. That literally does not work. That's not even possible. Kalcharo and GN both need field time. It just doesn't work. I mean, you could play it. Like, it's physically playable, but it's only playable in the sense that, like, it's like you can put 3 characters on a team. You can put Shorekeeper, Rhinne, and Baisha on a team and not clear anything. You can do that. It's playable. Yeah, I've decided we're going for Sheng Liao first. Use Grapple. I have to do this open world stuff when we do the arrow only account too. Still, I still have to pull for Chikona. Oh my god, I have so much work ahead of me. Literally unemployment speedrun, you were right. I need to go back to my roots though. I haven't been doing my challenges enough. I've been neglecting them. Well, I haven't been neglecting them. A lot of them are kind of gated by dailies and getting EXP. Like the swords only account I can't clear until I hit level 60, I think. I have to wait for that. And then the arrow only account I kind of have to hit 50 before I can start progressing. I can progress a little bit. Do some open world stuff. I guess I could. But I'm mainly waiting for Chikona. Talk to Baisha for a body checkup.
検査機器はすべて調整済み。ここは研究員が作った疑似ソナラ。私とヤンヤがサポートする。いつも通り残像と戦ってみて。
Whoa! I've never used Wolf Echo in my life. I didn't even know you got access to the Wolf Echo here. I've never used it before. No way. The only 3-star Echo I think I've ever used is Captanius. I do want to do a Wuwo run without taking damage one day. Can you beat Wuwo without taking damage? You have to memorize every single attacking pattern. I think you could do it. I'm not doing it right now. Oh fuck. So your YouTube account yesterday? Hey yo. Wait, what from? Calm line is dead. Yo, I got 10 HP right now. Look at my HP. Which droid is Kalcharo appear? None of them. People are speculating that in the future Kalcharo is going to appear, but for now he's not in the story at all. I mean, Kalcharo's a fan favorite. Donjan's kind of a fan favorite too. I'm very surprised they don't have them in the game. They should be repped. Are you gonna pull Cartethia or Lupa? I'm gonna pull Cartethia on the arrow only account, and then Lupa I'll pull if she's fun on the female only account. If she's not fun, I won't. I need to see her kit.
急に通信が切れるなんて。
Skip. You tell Young and Baisha about what happened.
もっと詳しい情報。
Skip. Convene unlocked. Look at this. And you know what we can do? We can go over here and we can press the pull button. You know what we get with that pull? Oh yeah, we get a character we can't use. Oh yeah.
この出会いの意味。
Alright, but look at our ashtray. You know what this says? This says come over here. Select Shang Liao. And do a pull. And then we get him in one try? That's not a yellow. For the weapons, probably go for Emerald of Genesis. We'll see, though. Let's go ahead and get the girls off of our team. This is a boys-only club. Get out of here. You're not welcome. You're not invited. See, this is a guy, Mortefi, right over here. This guy's going straight on our account. We like this guy. This young character, get her out of my face. I don't want to see her. I really don't. Where's my Mortefi?
行こう。
あれだけ言われたので。
Skip.
多分これですね。
Skip. Let's skip the bicycle by just waiting. There's no point in me skipping her though. I still need. Or I get. Oh wait, no. I guess I could have skipped it. Actually, the extra one extra pull got one extra pull on another banner. I'm not gonna waste my time for that. It's not worth it. I get like one extra pull on the weapon banner. If I wait 30, like 2 minutes actually.
写真が2枚あります。
Oops. Rido.
今週が一行性区画として。
行こ
う。漂白者さん。
Skip pull. Trigger pearl. Oh, okay, so we got this stuff in the mail now. So you know what this does? This gives us our first male character. You ready? Convene. Choice. Select. Calcharo. I've never seen Calcharo's animation, actually. Let's see. Oh my god, it's a 5-star. What could it be? Is it Shang Liao? I've lost 50-50. Dude, this game sucks.
俺一人で十分だ。
So I used Calcharo for like the first time ever. Oh wait, hold on. Let me pull one more for Shang Liao. Maybe we get him. No cope. Cope. Alright, let's go ahead and throw Calcharo on our team. Oh, he's on our team by default. Okay. So he kind of sucks for open world. I don't know if I'll be using him that much in open world. We'll probably be leaning more on Rover, but at least we have a second character for our team. Shang Liao and Calcharo would be goated. Well, it's kind of weird because I'm probably going to be pairing Shang Liao with Brant. We'll see though. Because they're both quick swap oriented gameplay. I think they both pair well together. I think that would be a decent team. But if it's a fusion resistant boss, then I'll probably use Calcharo instead of Shang Liao. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. I can go Calcharo brand too. The timing terminal. Male's only account inspired from new vid? Huh? What vid? Shang Liao and Calcharo both benefit from bounce out true buff. Yeah, Shang Liao could pair well with them. I mean, I could pair. Whoa. In terms of strength, like what I could do is I could just not go Shang Liao and then use Calcharo instead with the Brant and then go for GN. I mean, well, ideally I get both. We'll see, we'll see. This account's gonna look really weird if there's like resistances though. If I can't use electric, we're kind of screwed. Want to see account for review? Oh no, I was gonna do this for a while. I did a poll a while back and people voted for males only. I was always planning on, or I've been planning to do this for like a month.
表明者も表明者が携えて
みんなと一緒にいたい。
共に参りましょう。もっと
That
遠
account
くへ
did inspire me to get the thing though. Dude, the game just tried to make me use my level up mats on Young.
これからも
This game is trolling. I'm maxing out Rover, I'm maxing out Kaltara. We're not touching the Young character. Game, stop trolling me. Look at that. So, as I said before, we'll try to speedrun through the game as much as possible. Let me go double check. Hold on. I need to see what males we get so I know what weapon I want to use. Do we get Rover? Brant. I need Emerald of Genesis. An extra one. Rovera. Emerald of Genesis. Broadblade?
行こう。
Like, I don't want to use Commando because I'm going to be going for Emerald of Genesis first, probably. Actually, no, I won't. No, I should go for Commando. I'm not going for Emerald of Genesis first. Let me see. What is this? This one sucks, right? Yeah, that's defense, so I can't use that. And then this Broadblade is defense. Okay, I can only go Commando here then. Or the gun, which sucks. So, I was going to think about taking the Gauntlet here, but we'll just go with Commando here because it's like basically the only viable weapon there, and I can just throw it on Rover. So we'll get this maxed out. If you're a new player, you're playing in the early game, what I'd recommend is you grab Commando here because it's the most universal weapon out of that, and then you just max it out up until like level 60 at the very least, because you can use this on a lot of characters. In the case of males only, there's only 2 male sword characters, so I can't use it on too many, but I'm still going to take it.
ヤンヤン聞こえた
Learn about Resonance Potion. Okay. We learned. Arrive at the gate.
縄文の警備が一段と厳しくなったみ
What's your personal best time to finish the whole game? I
この
don't know.
先は北楽の原です。
I beat Weebot Tower and Holograms in 3 weeks. I guess that.
あなたは石崩
行こう。
Gonna pull for who? I'm pulling for Shangli out. In terms of account strength, GN would be better, but realistically, I have to get both anyway. Otherwise, this account is fucked. So
行こ
I'm just gonna go ham and go for both.
う。行こう。
なんでこんなところ
Skip. Sensor. Restock this. Like, even though I played this game like 5 times, compare this to Etheria Restore, which you just played. Etheria Restore was so fucking boring. Oh my god. I'm so glad I'm not playing that game right now. It's actually wild. I thought it would be fun. So now stream grinding ice strikes? Grinding asteroids. Yeah, probably. We'll see. I was playing for a while today. New accounts, might as well go ham. Skip. It's Jian Shin. I don't like her. She ruins the arrow account. Yo, get off of here. Alright, let's look at Kaltaro. I haven't really invested much into playing Kaltaro.
この大人数だ。これだけじゃ
She's supposed to like Death Messenger. Boom. I think you can swap cancel there, right?
身のためだぞ。
I'm gonna have to learn how it works. Apparently he's really hard to play, but he's really fun.
待て待て。
Which I kind of felt when I was doing the account review earlier, actually. Repair.
Iko.
Go grab this, and then we'll go continue the quest. I didn't realize that in the early game you're so stamina gated. I keep running out of stamina every time I dodge. Like I get to dodge like 3 times and that's it. That's kind of lame. Oh, I died instantly. She uses the power of leveling up your stuff. Nice. I just finished playing Etheria. Early game is so bad you can't progress without spending your currency for refresh. Yeah, that's what I did too. And then I realized that's what you have to do in order to progress. It's poorly made. It's a poorly made game, legitimately. It's really sad to say it. Maybe I'll play it on launch. Maybe I'll fix some of those issues for launch, but as it stands with the game as it is, I mean, honestly, people just aren't going to try the game. I would not recommend anyone play that game. The early game experience was just terrible. Even if the late game is fun, like, I had to make it to the late game to do that. Yikes. 0 out of 10. I can't lie. Hey, what's up, left behind? How are you? So I'm going to do a lot of map exploration on this account because we're going to need to grind that much ashtray. I think what we're going to do is we're going to whip out an interactive map when we get Havoc Rover, and then I'll probably just go through some of these places and start whipping or start busting out some of the 100%. Any pulls I have saved up? I just started playing this account. The timer is how long ago I started playing. I have 0. Boom, 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 boom. Let me whip out a Wuthering Waves interactive map. Fuck. Is there a way to like refresh the map and make it so everything is reset? Or clear it or whatever? Can I clear the whole map? Make it undone? Chat, on. I need your help. On this website, I want to reset it so all of these chests are back to normal. How do I do that? I just can't? I recommend doing Rhinne Cedar first. Yeah, I'll be doing Rhinne Cedar first. What I'll do is I'll get Havoc Rover unlocked and then I'll go do Rhinne Cedar. I agree. But I need this map. I need this map. Is Phoebe a huge increase from Spectre Rover for Zani? Yes. It's like a 20 to 25% increase. And even more so if you're a casual player. Because you'll have no idea how to play quick swap with Spectre Rover. It is a huge increase. It's an easier comp to play and it's more effective. Can you clear Kanto with Spectre Rover though? Yes. Don't get it twisted. You can still clear with using Spectre Rover with Zani. It's just at that point, if you're using Spectre Rover with Zani, Zani's only performing at the strength of Encore. In terms of DPS, which Encore isn't bad. You can clear all the concepts in the game, but you just pull a limited 5-star for that. It's troll. That's why I don't recommend people pull Zani unless she's waifu for them. Or you have Phoebe. She's just not recommended to pull. In terms of pull value, she's F tier. If you have Phoebe, she becomes not that good either. Honestly, even with Phoebe, the problem is like Phoebe already clears all the content, so she gets no value from that either. It's really gigabait. It really is.
行こ
在庫の確認は
Maybe there's a different place I can use the interactive map for. Wuthering the GG. Is this a better? Is this one that I can use? Oh, I can use this one. Okay, I'll use that one. That's kind of nice. Yeah, this one works. It's a lot more easy to visualize too. Okay. Yeah, the other one kind of sucks. Oh my. Well, it doesn't suck. It's nice in the sense that you can see. Oh, the other one you can like see the locations. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see.
関心さんにつ
Tony Scene is bad because it's a huge damage jump, unlike GN free to play versus GN premium. Yeah, I think she's a worrying trend for the rest of the game. She's poorly designed. They kind of shafted her kit as a whole. I don't know. It's like her kit is made to be quick swapped, but then you like can't quick swap her with her best teammate, but then you kind of can. I don't know. It's weird. It doesn't make sense. Just trying to build up pity and it got on the character banner. Dude, building up pity? Building up pity is a little bit fake. Unless you want the character on the banner, building up pity is not a thing. That's called the gambling addiction, bro. I mean, if you have her weapon with Spectre over, she's going to perform well. Technically, her weapon is better without Phoebe than it is with Phoebe. In terms of damage increase. Like, if you don't have the Phoebe, but you have her weapon. Or the weapon, I should say, is a bigger damage increase if you're using the rover, which it sounds like you are. Than it would be with the Phoebe, because the Phoebe's buffing the same exact thing the weapon is. Is co-op allowed? Yes. I'll be doing co-op, I guess. Why not? I do it on the arrow account. It's gonna waste my... actually, I don't know. Maybe we try to clear this account ASAP. Maybe I don't do co-op. We'll see, we'll see. So I get to use GN in here. It's kind of nice, but like, this and the arrow only accounts are like the first times I didn't really get to cheat at the start. I mean, I'm still gonna cheat on both of them when we get through Jinchi, but I get to feel like I'm playing the account properly for now. Nice. If Phoebe does better damage than Zani, you're misplaying if that's true. Especially if you have a weapon. Let me think about whether or not I want to, Now, maybe I should just play solo on this account. We'll see, we'll see. If I'm trying to clear as fast as possible, I don't know if, We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. It depends what I decide. If I'm going to speedrun, then I don't want to... I mean, I'll join other people's worlds to farm, but I don't want to, have people farm for me. Or do I? Maybe I do. This stupid bird is so tanky. Also, the GN hits for like 2s. He literally tickles. Look at this. 70, 70, 70, 70, 70. 1% crit rate, by the way. What is wrong with the GN? I have S1 Zani and weapon. I got lucky, so should I go the extra work and get PB? I mean, your account would be very strong if you do, but you'll be able to clear Spectre over regardless. Even if you didn't have the weapon, you'd be able to clear Spectre over, so it just depends what you're thinking. The account will definitely be stronger with PB than without. At that point, it's not a bad investment, but you're clearing anyway, so it doesn't really mean much. Skip. Skip. We just unlocked the guy. Oh. Oh. I thought it unlocked the guidebook where I could actually get EXP and whatnot. We're not EXP getting yet, but we will be near or soon in the story. Oh my god, do you guys think I know how to dodge? I don't. You know what's funny? If you actually know what you're doing, it's actually harder to dodge like this because you do the dodge timing properly and the game just pauses and you can't press any keys during it. Complete 2 dodge counters. Take care, man. Who would have had more than 0 to 1 male character? I'd give it a try. The game has 9. Like, you have enough to beat the game with only males. Practice more to learn dodging. Dude, the game wants me to practice more to learn dodging. Maybe I need it. I don't understand why I would say it. Oh, I actually had to clear that? Oh. I thought I could leave after I did that. I didn't know it made me actually have to kill it. Whoops. My bad. Not to waste my time inside of here again. Look at this. What the hell? Oh, yay. It's paused. Yay. So cool. Thank you, game. I'm so glad I have to do this. All right. Unironically, this is good for new players, but when you're making this for like the 10th time, come on. Hit me, please. Ah. Damn. Is he teaching me how to use Yang in here too? Oh wait, I'm cheating because I'm doing this. Oh, with Yang. Oh, I just realized that. Oh, the game forces me to though. Exit. Oh wait, maybe I could. Oh wait, I could have just left that. Oh. Only male is gonna be easy because not having to pull too much. That's not true. I have to pull strongly out GN and Brandt on triple back-to-back banners. All the banners are out right now. It would be easy if the banners weren't literally right now. I'd agree with that. Let's do some Calcharo enjoying. I haven't gotten to really use him yet. I kind of want to mess around with this kid and just see how he feels, so let's go ahead and do that. So his ult is like a death messenger. I know you get that. I don't know if you're supposed to actually build up the stacks. I think it's like 1-2 dodge. It's like 1-2 dodge. Oh. Okay, well I messed up miserably. Is Calcharo quickstop friendly? That's a sick ass intro. Are you ready? Death Messenger. Boom. And then we ult. Alright, so what I do is I die actually. 1, 2, 1. Oh. I don't know what to do when he dodges. I know you're not supposed to do the dodge. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, I'm canceling too early. Alright, well I fail miserably. We will learn this character though. That's part of the goal of this account. We learned Calcharo, we learned Chung Liao. We learned how to not abuse the broken tier 0 characters like Shorekeeper. It's a good goal. I wonder why they didn't make Calcharo a T0 unit. This guy's cool. Look at his animations, dude. This Calcharo guy is so sick. Look at him. Bam. Bam. And then your clone goes out, and then bam. This guy's sick. And then plunge. Boom. Literally, or a farmer. Skip. Skip. Investigate. Skip.
ごめんなさい。
ごめんなさい。
この後
Skip. The story in this game takes so long. I spent so long just waiting. Even with the skip button, it takes way too long to get through all this stuff. We're still in the early game. You know what'd be so cool? What if the guy who's about to jump scare us was available on a banner right now, so I could use him on the males only account, because everyone in the game wants him anyway. Girl, what are you doing? Why is Scar not on a banner? Why do we never get male characters? Why do you make my life misery? Look at him. He literally aura farms. Imagine this guy's on my account right now. What is going on, Kuro? What are you doing? My man's serving. It's not right. Sephiroth and Kalshar have the same VA in Japanese. That's actually funny. Literally the same character. Yeah, only he's about to get one new character in every region. True. I play this account once per year. True. Damn. I don't get why this guy's in like Giga Viable though. Why wouldn't they make him like quadruple S tier? What's Sephiroth's best team? Boom, boom, boom.
こんなことまで気づい子ヤギたちは村の中で互いに助け合いながら狼から隠れて暮らしていました。ところが村にやってきたヤギ界は子ヤギたちの願いを叶え食べ物と安全な住処を与えてくれました。そうして子ヤギたちは幸福で安定
This
し
is
た
a
生
cool
活を手
thing
に入れ
when it came out originally 30 years ago.
支配するようになりました。そう、これが物語の始まり。ヤギ界は唯一の黒ヤギを見つけ言いました。あなたの願いを叶える。しかし、その対価として他の子が必要だと。しかし、黒ヤギはヤギ界の提案を断った。
The black lamb refused and was shunned by the flock, left without shelter or sustenance.
住処を失ってしまいました。
Oh my god, the black sheep!
それだけでなく、仲間の子ヤギが次々
The
と
black
消え
lamb.
ていくのです。
The black lamb got exiled. Oh no. Me and you, we're both black lambs. Oh
黒ヤ
yay.
ギがルールを破った。
Shepherd then blamed the black lamb for breaking the rules and withheld his wish granting power as punishment.
もう子ヤギたちの願いは叶えない。
Oh, that's us. Oh, I get this story more now. So we had wish granting power. We were almighty and everything, but then he took it away from us, and that's why we don't remember anything. Oh, I get what Scar is saying. Does that mean Scar was more powerful too? Because he says he's a lamb as well. Is that spoilers? Oh my god, I'm spoiling the story. Kappa.
それと同時に自分がすでに対価になるリスクを背負っているのならいっそのこと自分の願いを叶えるために他のヤギたちも同じリスクを背負うべきだと考える子ヤギ
Anyone know why it takes 30 years to get through the story?
心では分かっているのに誰も口にしなかったのです恐れながら
This is really stupid. I just have to sit here and wait.
ヤギ界のルールに従いました被害者加害者を延々と生み出し作られた素晴らしい
One day, a brave black lamb spoke up, shattering their facade of a peaceful and happy life. That's Scar. Then everyone got mad at them and killed them. That's me when I say the anniversary rewards suck. Then all the Kuro bots come and then they start getting mad and then they flame you. Oh, I get it. Oh, it makes sense. True. Skip. Bye bye my goats. Oh, wait, we're fighting him right now? I thought he was going bye bye. Oh, we fight his base form here, and then he goes bye bye.
今のうちによーく考えてくれ。どう？もう見つけたのか。
You found us already? Wow.
頭ゆらゆら。
Can someone tell me what the difference between this and a domain expansion is? We're literally inside of his domain right now.
気をつけろよ。足元に倒れた先人を踏まないようにね。そう急ぐな。落ちれば粉々になっちまう。
あ。
これも音の。
Oh, what? I can't use... If I swap, I lose my skill? I have to stay in? Aw, that's lame. Wait, can I play Quick Swap Havoc Rover or is that trolling? Oh, you can Quick Swap Death Messenger. Oh, that's sick. Wait, he's not super good during his ult? Can I Quick Swap during his ult? That'd be so good for me. Look, he does the thing and then he comes down and crashes. And then I come over here and then I go boom. Dude, wait. Male's only Quick Swap gameplay is gonna go so hard. Bye bye, Scar. This should be a pretty fun account, honestly. Outside of the fact that I might have to use Ling Yong on ironically, that'd be kind of lame. Oh wait, can I just not use Ling Yong? Skip.
そういえば、漂白者さん、前に見つけた木札を出してくれませんか？やはり間違っていませんね。ここと同じ流れ息を感じます。
Later on, there's a Sonus casket there.
ここに置けるんだろうか。
Spectre Rover is my rejuvenating character? Okay. Mite kudasai. We.
下にこんな空間があるなんて。あの木。
Whack. Whack. It's my heavy attack. Oh. Dude, I feel like Calcharo's not going to be that complicated to play once I learn him. Is Calcharo fake hard or real hard? Maybe he's real hard.
最後まであの女の子は村の人たちの無事を願っていました。すみません。
I'm sorry, Rover. Ominous Star, quest complete. Okay, so right now is when we get gate capped by levels. Yeah, we did level 11. So we go do the guidebook and then we do some open world exploration. And maybe we end up... Oh, we can do dailies already? What the hell? Damn. They get the same EXP no matter what, so it doesn't really matter when I claim it. Yeah, so we'll just claim it. And then we have all of these as well we can claim. And then we'll go ahead and go through these. So equip a resonator with 3 echoes. Rover's stronger than Calcharo is, so I'll go ahead and just throw stuff on him. Double moonlit, and then we'll do the havoc thing. Okay. There's a little void boy we can throw in here. Okay. Claim. We can do these. We'll get these up gradually. We're level 10 now? Level 9 still. So we got to do some questing. None of these we can do. We'll do questing and we'll do open world exploration. So this, we're going to have to do eventually, probably. Actually, technically, I don't have to do that. Kind of wasting my time, though. Let's just do some open world exploration. Open chest in elevated position. Shepard Gamo. No. So I think one of the easiest ways you can progress in the early game, if we can find decent echoes from doing open world exploration and killing these stuff, I can get them up in terms of levels to make our account a little bit stronger. I don't have another weapon for Calcharo for now. There is the broad blade inside of Port Shinshu, Guishu. Might use that. Yo, chat, what's the weapon inside of there? Is it like a defense weapon or is it a legitimately good weapon? Boom. Okay. Just continue with the open world exploration for now and cope. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh shit, wait, I'm gonna die. No! Yo, for his skill, am I supposed to just hard spam it so I can get the Death Messenger? And then just Death Messenger quick swap out? That's how I play him? Where are my Calcharo enjoyers? Whack. Well, they don't exist. No one enjoys Calcharo. No one plays this character because he suck. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. How much damage do I do on ult?
役立つといいが。
Not that much. Just go back to using him. Kachara doesn't do shit. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, this negative stamina is getting me. I forgot I can claim stuff in the data bank. This should give me some stamina. Okay. How many levels of stamina are there? Up to 10? Oh, it's gonna feel so bad running until then. Wait, that rhymes. Where's the bomba fruit? There's the bomba fruit. Bomba. And then there's... Oh, I gotta put it on that. Okay. And there's a challenge here? It just misses? Yo, is this character giga finicky or what? Why does it just miss? That sucks. This character sucks. This is why no one plays Calcharo. Go. 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 How many stacks do I get for that? 0? Oh, I can't quick swap that. Okay. I thought I could quick swap with skill. Go up here and grab this beacon. I can grab these. Okay. It's also gonna hit level 10. Open to level 30. Activate Nexus and Port Guishu. Absorb 10 echoes. Beat boss challenge. Just gonna grab this and then it should be level 10 and then we should be good. Oh no, I think I did 11. The early game mobs are super fast to kill. Alright, cool. So we hit level 10. So we do our SOL ascension. Actually, I don't think this one makes you do a quest, right? It's only level 20. So what we can do then is we can ascend our characters. I need 2 more of these. It doesn't show me what mobs drop these. Alright, we'll do some open world exploration, get this, get our stuff to level 20, and then we'll go hard from there. Which one does Calcharo need? These are collars. So I'll just do Rover for now. Yeah, the world is harder to kill now too. Oh, I could have been doing the Inferno Rider quest here. I kind of messed up a little bit. Death Messenger.
行こう。
Is it really that hard to get the base ones of these? Do I have it already? It just didn't show me? Oh, I already have it. Okay. We got him ascended. Get him level 40. Actually, I don't know if it... Oh, I do have enough mats. Okay, that'll be useful. And we'll get his weapon up too. Grade. With the level 40. So I have to make sure when we end up getting 3 cost weapons, I need to make sure I lock them. For now, we don't got anything. Oh, wait, hold on. We have some currency. Let's go ahead and do pulls. I mean, it kind of sucks to do singles, but the sooner I get Strung the L, the better. Because it'll make our comp so much stronger. And if I end up getting like a small one, like a 4 cost that I can use, such as Mortefi or something, that'd be really good too. Are any of the 4 costs on banner useful for us? I guess you on Wu. I don't know how much his sequences will matter for though. I mean, honestly, he probably won't matter that much. Sorry, you on Wu. Godblade for Kelcharo. Did we get him? Nope. Yeah, 20 we can do here. I'm probably going to do these for the gauntlets. Or maybe it'll give us a weapon. I go gauntlets for Sheng Liao. And it's also be gauntlets for Ling Yong. Yeah, that's a useful character. Copium. If you're going to give me a 4-star character instead of a 4-star weapon, which I need desperately right now, at least give me like a Mortefi or something. What? Huh? 20 pulls. Yo, I need the Sheng Liao character instantly. 20 pulls, by the way. Why do I get lucky on this banner? I need that on Sheng Liao. No. I mean, I'll take it. That's good. But I need that on Sheng Liao so bad. I don't know what to do with those gauntlets now. That kind of sucks. Use corals to pull. I don't have that many corals though. Do I? I have a few more. All right, we'll use these. We got 5. Let's go ahead and grab these. Go ahead and do some pulls. Maybe we get a Mortefi out of this. That'd be pretty cool. Nope. Don Jin. Dude, normally I'd be so happy to see Don Jin because I like this character a lot. Can she be an honorary dude for this account? This is supposed to be like a hard to play account, right? We play all the hard characters on here. Can she be used? Copium? Think you have more chance on 10 pulls? No. Why would you have more chance on 10 pulls? I got one more. Maybe we can go for one more. Copium. Nope. Okay, here's what we can do. Let's put Kalcharo on a 3-cost weapon for now. Not energy regen. This one. Grab some echoes to him on here, so we'll just get him on the set. That's all that really matters. And then attack. Use the main corals to buy pull, not the second one. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. Oh shit. I didn't even realize we got these too. Oh, that's so useful. Alright, another 10 pull. What do we get? I forgot that starting this account is going to be so easy. Anniversary patch and everything. Getting Luby's kind of sucks, but that feels bad. Do I go for this? Verdant Summit? I'll do a 10 pull on this. So you think Verity's handle would be good? Which it can be, but Verdant Summon can be used on both Kelchara and GN, so I'm down to go for this one. Got a gun. I guess we use it on Alto. I mean, do one more pull on here, try to get Emerald of Genesis. What do we get? Trash. No way, that's not the 4-star we need. Do one more pull. Can another command of conviction? Okay. There's not another sword character on this account though, so I'm just gonna merge that. Let me check. Use all quarrels, man. Bro, shut up. Respectfully.
みんなと一緒にいたい。これからも。
Also disrespectfully. Shut up. Attack. We got a sequence for over 15% increase crits. That's a good one. Oh, let me see. I can't do this one still, right? Yeah. Let's go ahead and do the Inferno Rider quest line because we're gonna do this anyway. If I need to use corals, I'll use corals. If I can save corals to be able to use them to pull something else, I want to do that. Because I can use it to get, the things. So if I pull characters early, I would rather just not use corals. I'd rather just save the corals. It's better if I can get dupes rather than pulling for characters with it. There's only a few male characters in the game. So if I get lucky and I don't have to use the corals, I don't want to use the corals. It's a bad play. Skip. Trying to think. Oh, these things don't take damage, right? Yeah, Rover's gonna do so much more damage because he's not on a 1-star weapon. That's true. I should almost exclusively be using Rover then. You know what sucks? I'm not gonna be able to farm Rover set until 2.0. I need the Frazzle set. Oh. Why am I killing these? I can kill this one because it's part of the thing. Wait, if I quick swap off a Death Messenger, does it not actually go off? Why does it feel like it's not doing damage? Been getting back into Wuthering Waves, been struggling a bit in later game progression, level 45, verging on 50. I was wondering what I should focus on mainly. At that point in the game, you already have access to 5-cost echoes. I'm assuming you already have good 5-cost echoes on your characters, or you're working on that. I would look on getting good sets for your characters, and then getting a double crit rate on it, or crit damage on it, 2 rolls. Those are the biggest things you can work on in terms of damage. But honestly, don't use tactic fields to grind those. You should mainly be using your wave plates on ascension mats or getting your skills up and whatnot. That's what I would recommend. Depending on what weapons you have, I might focus on getting a weapon or something that can make your life easier. If you're not already, use your standard banner pulls on the weapon banner exclusively. That could help a lot. If you tell me what character you're using or what roster you're using or whatever, maybe I could help you. Or is it more like you're having an issue just doing damage? That's either a team comp issue or an echoes issue. Those are going to be the two biggest things. Assuming your skill levels are up, assuming you have proper ascensions, assuming your character levels are up. You're low-key fine. True. I'm mainly using Zoni PV Shorekeeper. Alright, then it's definitely going to be an Echoes issue. Because, having R1 on all of them is really strong. And that's the best team comp in the game currently. So, definitely need to work on your Echoes. Put Phoebe on Moonlit Clouds. Put Zoni on the Spectral Frazzle set. And then put Shorekeeper on Rejuvenating Glow. As you're farming for Zoni, you're going to need Captanius for her main Echo. That'll give her a lot of damage. So go, make sure you're farming for that. Because you have a weapon, ooh, you have Shorekeeper. Now you go for crit damage main stat then on your 4 cost. And then you want double Spectral damage if possible. But honestly, going 1 Spectral, 1 attack should be fine. If you need help getting your Echoes up, honestly, what I would do, if you need help with that, there's probably some good Echo guides out there. I'm going to make one soon, but you could also watch. What I've been doing is I've been doing account reviews and then going through people's accounts and fixing them. You can look at the critiques I'm giving. As I'm doing those, I usually give critiques. There's like live streams of me going through people's accounts and just telling them what to do. I would just copy my advice from there. I mean, most of it is just going to be that advice, but like, specifically for Echoes, you should be doing 2-4. So you roll twice, trying to get crit rate. If you don't hit a crit rate or crit damage one on the first 2 rolls, that means going to +10 and then leveling it or using 2 tuners. Then you bin the piece. If you do hit it, then you go to +20, so 4. And then you try to get double crits. So crit rate, crit damage. And if you do, you go to +25. If not, you go on to the next piece. That's the most efficient way you can handle it in terms of boobs. You fucking soldier. Head off. Hands right in. I messed up. I messed up again. No! Where's this one go? I messed up again. No! Boom. It was right there. No, it wasn't. But it was. Oh, wait, it was. It was. Dude, I'm trolling. Why am I wasting time on puzzles in the open world? Oh my god, that was embarrassing. Farming overworld is more efficient than Tacit Fields inside wave plates on EXP Mats and Ascension. Yeah, you need to... Well, you need to get your skills up and you need to get your Ascension up, yeah. Grinding Tacit Fields is good and all, but the main reason you want to grind Tacit Fields is going to be for Echo Tubes and Tuners, which you can get from doing open world exploration. The game does have a little bit of a grind to it, so... I mean, what I do is I just follow... I'll just show you. You just go over here, you go to... Can I even show from here? Oh, I can, okay. So, over here, Eternal Radiance. In this case, you can't even see any of the pieces because I haven't gone here yet, but like, I select Captanius, go to Go Collect and Detect. This one's Captanius. So like, I do this over here, and I go Detect, and it'll automatically bring you to... Or to bring you near that, or show them where they are every time you kill it. That's super useful if you're not doing that already. And I just farm it that way. That's how I'm going to be progressing this account at least.
行こうこの光で
Level 80 and 90 will cost a lot. Yeah, it'll be super expensive. That's part of the reason why you want to farm them too.
予想外
I mainly do tacit fields when or there's a 2x event, or if I'm 60 plus and I already have my skills up and everything for my characters, then I can do tacit fields. I'd only do it once I already have my skills and my levels maxed out for those relative characters. One thing to note is that technically the Zani Phoebe Shorekeeper team is pretty bad in the overworld because you have to build up stacks. So it might be better if you have a secondary team that you can use for overworld. It might be better if you use them instead. It's not like you can't clear stuff. It's just a little bit slower. So if you have a second team, I would use that. Like me personally, I either use Kameli or Chong-Li to clear open world stuff. I have a Zani, it just clears so slow. Control 1.0 by trying to dedicate most of my resources to Kalcharo team. That's what I'm gonna be doing here. Yo. I feel that. I mean, it's not like Kalcharo's unusable, but yeah, it'll definitely be harder to play the game. Honestly, like, you have weapons and you have the strongest team in the game, you should be able to clear the contents. You just get some crib rolls on your echoes, you'll be fine. Ran in the older GN and got a signature in inland that's level 50. Yo, GN is giga OP. That character's messed up. Pair him with a more heavy, you're going ham. I need GN on this account. He pops off. You want to give me some of your luck? You know, I did just get a Abyss Surges in 20 pulls. That was lucky. But I need the lucky on the main banner. Boom! 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 Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I don't get the point of this when the way you shoot the spears, by the way, is legit you just throwing them. It doesn't even make sense. I mean, I'm down for shooting stuff. Shooting stuff is always fun. But it literally makes no sense. How many counts do I have? I don't know. 4 that I actively play. Technically 6 total. Main thing is that one hologram boss and XCG 1 point spectre damage is required for guidebook. Morning Ikes. I mean, you have a GN that's really strong sitting right there, right? You have a signature. Just use the GN and pair him with Mortefi and you'll go hard. Both on Radiance. Do not use Phoebe on Radiance. Put Phoebe on Moonlit if you're pairing her with Zani. Phoebe goes on Radiance if she's the solo carry of the... or you're running her on there as solo, like Phoebe Rover. But if you're pairing her with Zani, she goes Moonlit. If you want to see how to play the comp, towards the end of the, I think, both the recent, or the account review that's going to go out tomorrow, and then also the fuck, what was it? Yo, am I stupid? Yo, am I stupid? Yo, am I stupid? The answer is yes. Why is that hard to do? What is wrong with my brain today? We're supposed to be running through this fast. I can't even do any of the puzzles in the open world. This is messed up. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. If you want to see the rotation for it, it's pretty simple. both the thing tomorrow and the actual Zani video that I posted have the basic rotation for it. I don't know what's going on. My brain is getting fried right now. If you're playing Confession PB, you go Moonlit. How's the grind going? No, I mean, we're just going through it. Not really much has happened yet. Just going through. It is a grind. That's all there is to say so far. Early game, veg. Need a bendy one. Where's the bendy one? There's the bendy one. Boom. Run. That's on the bendy one. Bendy one. Look at that. It's nice and toasty. You want to compare this to me playing a Theory Restart earlier? It's so much more freeing. It's so much more freeing to play this game. Yeah, no problem. And glad to hear that. If you have any other questions, go ahead and ask. I'm a fountain of knowledge. And it's all useless too because it's in gacha. I could have done something useful in my life. Imagine, I take all this knowledge I have and I apply it to something useful. Like, I don't know, rocket science. Instead, all I know how to do is play gacha games properly. And I guess other games too, depending on the category. Dude. No way. It's cooked. Oh, if you come back over here, you get 3? Okay. That did no damage. Oh my god, my Kalcharo sucks. No way. This Kalcharo's character garbage. You know what's funny? I can basically pretend he's out on my account and I'll clear just as fast. Maybe Ling Young would have been better to take at the start. Unironic? Nah, no way. No way. Don't disrespect him like that. Sure. Wait, is Kalcharo good when he gets constellations? Is that actually going to be useful for me? I've never used this character before. Oops. Pressure. Pressure. Oh. This. My streamer's so smart, he can fix puzzles. Damn. Look at that. Careful for Chun-Li or Carlotta. I want Chun-Li, but her damage is please give me advice. Carlotta is definitely the better choice, but Chun-Li is a good character. The only problem with Chun-Li, damage is that's just not true. The problem with Chun-Li is that you have to play her quick swap with other characters. She's not like an individual carry. That's her only problem. If you have other characters you can pair her with in quick swap, she's really good and actually she's one of the best units in the game. For Wheeler, for example, she's a top 3 unit. Anyone who thinks Chun-Li's damage is bad is just wrong. They just don't understand how Chun-Li works. Anyone who says that is trolling you. You just have to play her with another DPS character. That being said, she is hard to play properly because you do have to play her quick swap in order to get maximum efficiency to make her good. So unless you're willing to try hard and start sweating, I would say Carlotta is literally brain dead and she's broken. So that's a perfect wombo. She's actually so easy to play. Remember, I first timed Carlotta and I beat Lorelei in like 4 tries without ever doing that hologram before. I literally learned how to play Carlotta while learning that hologram. He's as brain dead as it gets.
行こ
Like how Charlotte dodge counter gives him iframes, but technically in terms of DPS, his dodge counter is worse. But from my experience as a character that relies heavily on his basic animation cancel to make his skill and quick swapping once he enters the air. Yeah. It's kind of weird though. He's like super awkward because, I mean, open world he just sucks, and that's what I'm doing right now. For bossing, it won't feel as bad. The biggest issue I have with him is like when you dodge inside of his ult, it feels like garbage because you have to use your dodge counter, but then you end up eating your ult stuff, so you can't do more death messengers. It's really lame. It's like he's a fun character, but then he's just so bad. I want to go for Chun-Li because waifu. If you're willing to sweat and play quick swap, Chun-Li is a very good character. She's not a bad character. She's my favorite character actually. I enjoy her a lot, but I like that playstyle. I like quick swapping. I like sweating. I like tryharding. It's definitely harder to play. You'll have a much easier time playing Carlota. Much easier. Has nothing to do with the damage though. It has everything to do with the fact that Carlota is brain dead. Boom! Triple death messenger. I'm so good at this game. Which character is she good with? She's good with Zhongli Yao. She's good with Brant. She's good with Phoebe. But all of these comps are sweat comps. Keep that in mind. I think she's also good with Jinshi too. She's good with Carlota, ironically. Actually, I'm not 100% sure what her what her strengths are in the Carlota team, or like how good she is. But technically, Chun-Li is Phoebe's third best team. I think Chun-Li is Jinshi's second best team. Dude, I did not know. Apparently, Quickswap Jinshi is her most damage. I didn't know that. I thought she had to hyper carry. I just learned that recently. It's pretty likely that Lupa ends up pairing with Chun-Li, if I had to guess. I wouldn't doubt that they... It seems like they want to make the elements all pair together, so like Spectral units pair with Spectral, and then Fusion units pair with Fusion. I wouldn't doubt that like if you pull for Chun-Li, you end up pulling for Lupa too, on the same team. Carlota is an insanely good investment though. I can't ever tell someone to not pull for Carlota. I can't lie. But Chun-Li is a really good investment too if you're willing to sweat. I wouldn't tell someone not to pull for Chun-Li if they like her either. If they're willing to put in the effort to play her. I wouldn't tell someone not to pull her. Both are good units, honestly. You can't go wrong with either. Level 90? Yo, I was trying to actually kill these things with level 90. I forgot I'm supposed to use the javelins to kill this. It's been so long since I made an account. I haven't made a new account in a month. Nah, this isn't right. Bam! Any 4-star she's good with? For Jinshi? Yuan Wu. I think Mortep... No. Wait, Mortepi 2, I think? Let me double check. Oh, print one doesn't have it. I don't have the actual spreadsheet then. I'd have to go digging through the spreadsheet. But yeah, she's good with Yuan Wu and you get Yuan Wu for free. But remember, the Jinshi Chun-Li comp is really hard to play. It's not an easy comp to play, but it is one of her best comps. Ooh, voice crack. Yeah, Chun-Li is really fun. She's really fun with every character. Shang Liao, Brant. It's just a really fun comp to play. I like her a lot. Chun-Li is an insanely fun character. She's my favorite. If you're a sweater, play Chun-Li, bro. Real voice, real voice. Fuck. Are you asking if Chun-Li is good with that 4-star, or are you asking if Jinshi? Chun-Li's not really good with 4 costs. I wouldn't do it. I guess you can run Yang, kind of like you can with Shang Liao, but it's not good. I wouldn't recommend doing it. That's the only problem with Chun-Li is you kind of want to run her with 5 cost units. You can pair her with Encore though. Chun-Li is good with Encore. That's a standard banner 5 cost that you might have access to. That's the comp I play with Chun-Li personally. That or Phoebe. Dude, I'm trying to Calcharo on the Inferno Rider. I'm not gonna lie, this guy doesn't do damage. I need you to pop off, Calcharo. Please start doing some damage. All that damage is coming from... Look at my Calcharo's damage. I know he needs death messengers and everything from his ult or whatever, but like... I mean, he's just terrible in the early game, obviously. I incendiary an auto attack on Spectre over, it'll do more damage than Calcharo's entire kit. Watch this. You ready? Oh, fuck. I messed up. I know you don't want to do dodge counter. I need to figure out how to like cancel the dodge counter though. Oh, this is like the worst. This is part of the problem I have with Calcharo. Anytime I dodge, it just feels like garbage. I mean, let's see. How much does Death Messenger alone do? He's a rework? True. Yang, I would not recommend playing Yang with her. I would not recommend it. I use Yang with her. It does not feel very good. Don't do it to yourself. It does negative damage. We play her with Encore. If you're gonna play with any free units, I would do Encore. Did I just kill my Calcharo? Bro, I just killed my Calcharo for fun. He doesn't deserve to be alive because he's worthless. Does that mean to say? I need you to die, Inferno Rider. There we go. I think he died to Spectre Frazzle. That's funny. Yeah, do not play. I would not recommend Chun-Li with Yang. The only place that would be okay is inside of Weewa, and even then, Chun-Li doesn't need a Yang because she does so much AoE, it doesn't even matter. You already, if the units are able to be grouped up by Yang, they're already grouped up enough to where Chun-Li is blasting them regardless. Don't do it. I would not recommend that comp. Is it playable? Probably. Is it good? No. Yang offers nothing for her. Just pick a 5-star DPS and add her to that comp, honestly. You'll have a better time. One downside about Chun-Li, you want to pair with another DPS. Upside though, you can pair with like basically every DPS in the game. You be okay outside of endgame content? I think casual exploration. I mean, casual exploration, you just play Chun-Li solo. That doesn't mean anything. I'm telling you, I mean, look, you're free to do whatever you want. Don't build Yang, bro. That's all I'll say. I'll drop it there. Do whatever you wish. Whack. Whack. Yang for grouping? You don't need Yang for grouping. That's the problem, bro. Chun-Li does not need help grouping. Chun-Li does enough AoE to where the grouping doesn't mean anything. But look, if you want to build Yang, do you, bro? It's your account at the end of the day. You can do whatever you want. I'm just telling you, it doesn't do anything. Technically, if you want to build Yang, it pairs better with Carlota, doesn't it? Or Chun-Li out. I mean, I guess you can just build it. It's not like she's hard to build. You don't even have to throw that much damage on her. Yang not doing damage regardless. That's part of the problem. She literally does no damage. Have you played HSR? I have played HSR. I have some HSR videos on here, actually. Build Lingyong. Recommendations I would give to nobody. Yup. Oh wait, that's gonna be me. I'm gonna be building Lingyong. Ethereal restart? I tried Ethereal restart today. That game is garbage. Kind of boring using Shortkeeper on every team. Then don't. I don't use Shortkeeper at all. Skip. Dude, one thing I was thinking, I was wondering if Spectre Rover can pair with Chun-Li. I thought that'd be pretty fun. I was thinking doing Spectre Rover Chun-Li out on this account. What happened? It's just boring. For some reason, when you hit level 8, you're just like out of stamina and you can't play the game anymore without spending in-game currency, which is really stupid. Are you doing 100% the map as well? Maybe. I'll be doing the map enough to be able to pull the characters that I need for the account, but outside of that, like, I'm not tied to 100%ing the map. I'm tied more so to getting the characters I want and clearing the game. If I have to 100% the map to do that, I will, but if I don't, then I don't really care. That's not my goal. If it happens to help my goal, I'll do it. That's a good way of putting it. If it helps my goal, I'll 100% the map. If it doesn't, then I won't. Move the boss. Theory also doesn't help you much in the other game. They help you a bunch of options that are pretty much like, yeah, you can do these things if you want to. Yeah, that's the issue I was having too. That doesn't even tell you what you should optimally go for. You can just like break your account off the start because everything you do requires stamina. It's really poorly designed. I don't want to say it's cash grab because like the very start of it, it's weird. They put more effort into the intro than I felt like literally the rest of the game combined. The intro was really cool. I was like, wow, this game's going to be really quality based off the intro. And then the rest of the game just felt like whatever. And then the main story is just like giga gated where you can only do like one thing per day. Like what the fuck? That game is trolling. You're pulling Jian and Yao in this 10 to 15 days? Yeah, well in 24 hours you can get enough to guarantee a character. If you guys remember the 24-hour map completion video I did, you can get enough to guarantee a character in 24 hours. Plus I have the anniversary event. Yep. Yoshi. Yoshi. Gonna scalp her after that much grind, 84 pity. Damn. How much extra can you get it, or pretty much can you get it 24 hours in Genshin? That feels bad. Poor guy. Surely you get her in your next tenfold, right? No copium?
先に他の竜子を
Deleted the game again? Base. Dude, it's kind of weird. I feel bad for people who play Genshin, unironically. At the same time, I also understand like people are free to like whatever they want, but I also feel bad for people who play the game. I just don't feel like it's a good game.
実に霊員らしい
It's like I feel bad for them in the same way I feel bad for people who play League of Legends. Well, no, League of Legends is like a fine game. It's just like infuriating.
行こう反対側の竜子も
I
回
guess
避したみたい
it's probably that like people play Genshin just play for different
離れ
reasons
る
than
前
I
に確
do.
認してみようそっちの音
What Genshin offers is not what I play for.
やっぱりここだでもまず
You
は
plays both?
投影
Yeah.
された残像を何とかしないとここは交流の命綱と
I
いっ
used
て
to play
三つ目の
Genshin.
王国も入手した
I can never go back after playing this game. I can't. I'm surprised there are people who can play both though.
行こう
I get open world fatigue just playing this game alone, but I guess I have multiple accounts, so maybe that's why.
道をつなげていこ
Genshin is running on Suncast fallacy and nostalgia. I have heard that a lot of people feeling like they're like forced to stay in. I hear that a lot. And I don't doubt that is like a part of it. I don't doubt that at all.
う誰かの視線を感じる4つ目も入手いよいよ終盤か
But I mean, if you like it here, I'm not here to knock it and say you can't play it or enjoy the game. I just can't understand it personally why people play it. I've tried to understand it. I can't understand it. Normally I can't understand games. I just don't see the appeal of Genshin.
水位もかなり下がってきた
For Genshin players, why do you guys play Genshin still?
よし
For people who play both, actually, I'm curious. Why do you guys play Genshin and Wu at the same time?
これも音の力だ砕けろ
ターゲット確認
I don't even know. Base.
好きだ甘い
I don't think it's too bad. I mean, I don't think it's bad. I'm not saying the game is like trash. I just like don't think it's good
こ
either.
の光で光を
That's a problem, right?
すべての音を集めた吸音台に戻ろう
Waiting for Skirk slash Snetsnia? True. I quit both? Yo, base.
行こ
Genshin's not that bad before 5.0. I haven't played Notland. I will say, so I went back to Genshin for a little bit to do the 24-hour stream. I went to Fontaine. The exploration of Fontaine actually felt fun for like the small part I did it. But that can only keep me in a game for like 5 minutes before I finish it. Like I'm finishing exploration in a place in like 3 hours. It's not going to take that long. It can't keep me in a game for a long time. I mean, I don't particularly like exploration either.
うこれで
But honestly, for an underwater level, Fontaine felt fun to go through. I didn't do all the exploration for the map, so maybe it gets boring, but it felt okay. They do shady stuff nowadays, but all in all, the characters are cool and I like the gameplay.
これがコーラン類書 任せろ
Most pulls are locked behind exploration. Event gives like 30 pulls for the whole patch. Dude, I saw a post on the Genshin subreddit, I think yesterday or something, where people were talking about like how they can't give pulls in Genshin because there's no banners to give pulls for because they don't keep running characters back to back to back. Actually, I kind of wonder that. How come they don't run characters like back to back to back to back like HSR
ター
does?
ゲット確認壊れる
これも音の力だ砕けろ
Dude, my death messenger does like 2 damage to this scar.
この光で
ターゲット確認切る
一気にこれも音の力だ
Are you ready? Pop off Galcharo. Dude, we're somewhere. Oh, fuck. I canceled my death messenger. Yo, we don't talk about that.
行くぞ好きだろ
Did I cancel my autos? Oh, I canceled my death messenger again. Yo, I'm trolling, I'm trolling, I'm trolling.
一気に行くぞこれも
ターゲット殲滅の時間だ
音の力だ
I could take 2 to 3 Genshin characters from Genshin, put them in Wuha, and play them here. I just cook Genshin mostly. That's funny. I think it would be hilarious if Mihoyo ended up doing a collab with Kuro. I think it would be a banger. Would you guys want that? I feel like I'd want that. That'd be funny. I want to see a Genshin kid in this game, but they deck it out and just make it look like hella fun. I want to see a game art. Wait, who would they add to that game then? That would go hard. Burn on Wuwa? True. That sounds hard, no? Do a Genshin collab. No! Oh, I'm canceling my death messengers. I'm messing up. Okay, I see. Death messenger! Oh, he dodged it. Yo, dick move, Scar. I haven't played a Souls game, no. Anime! Die! Dude, that's so brutal. How come we don't get to do that on more bosses? They brought out like this badass stuff that Rover gets to like pierce through stuff as the main character and stuff, and then they just never let you do that on future bosses. Why is it only Scar and Crownless at the beginning? That's messed up, no? I'm trolling. Alright, pop off, Kaltaro. I need you to pop off here. Let's see if I can do this properly. Oh, I keep dodging my... Okay, I see. I definitely did not pop off there. Trolling. Kaltaro does feel fun. When I actually learn this guy, he's gonna pop off so hard. In tower, at least. Maybe holograms. Maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe I'll make myself do holograms with Kaltaro only. That'd be fun, right? Or the Kaltaro Strong Liao team is gonna be my hologram team. That'll be fun. Make a separate new character and introduce in both games. That could be cool too. That's a banger idea. Is this a time-related challenge? Nah, it's just there for fun. I think it's fun to see how long I've been playing the account for. Why no Ling Yong? Because Kaltaro is cool and Ling Yong is cringe. Kaltaro Aura Farms. Ling Yong? Yo, what's the opposite of Aura Farming? That's what Ling Yong does. Ling Yong is the opposite of Aura Farming.
光の下でならその上に指針の影ができる変形を中心とすると玄武の方位は虫の
I need more water. Kaltaro farms negative damage and Ling Yong doesn't? Let's be real here for a second. I'm not going to disagree with you, but also Ling Yong. Arlecchino and Alhaitham is the closest to Wuwa kit. Arlecchino actually looks sick. I looked at her kit. She actually looks pretty cool. I generally don't like the Genshin kits that much because they're generally pretty bland, but her kit looks really cool. We both made it on time. Skip. Chat, what's another challenge I can do for this game outside of the ones I have already? So I have the arrow only, I have the swords only, and then I have males only, and I have females only. The hardest challenge out of all of them. Playing with one hand. What other challenges can I do? Or what's an interesting challenge you guys think besides that? I don't know if I'll start another one for a while, but just like thoughts for the future. The permanent death one, I guess? Toddler only. I'm not playing that account. That's not an account I will ever play. I'm gonna get way too many accusations. It's just not even worth it. Four star only? And you can't use MC. Let me look at the 4 stars real quick.
神様なら未来を予言できるかもしれないけど、明日は
Dungeon is literally going to be the only fun I have on this account. I have to use this. No, that's just a boring challenge. There's literally no fun characters. It's just dungeon or farming. That's not fun for anyone.
わかりました。私も感じます。
Playing a game in 24 hours with only dungeon? That's not even possible. What part? That's not even possible, bro. You think that's possible?
しかし前任が辞任した後、霊員不在のまま長い時間が経った。そして今回の物語、湾島の戦いが始まる。極楽の地は砂と無種の兵器が残る暗天に覆われた不毛の地。長らく本州に負けが続いていた。憎き無双選手が
Wait. I just realized a theory restart is so stupid that I got a copyright claim on the video. Because of the music in it. Huh? They use copyrighted music. Dude, a theory. I'm not. What? You can never stream that game without getting copyrighted? That's ridiculous. Dude, Geshu Lin would go so hard for this account. When are we getting this guy on banner too? We see Scar, that guy goes so hard. We see Geshu Lin over here, this guy goes so hard. It's not even fair. The story literally taunts you with cool-ass male characters, and then you know what they drop? They drop Consorella, they drop Zani, they drop Lupa, they drop Cartetia, they drop... probably for Loba in the near future. Like, it's not right. Where's my dudes at? Where's my Geshu Lin? Where's my Scar? Where's the dude who sells you the resonance potions at the start of the game? Nowhere to be seen? I don't get to play them ever? No males on this account? Our life sucks? I agree. Get more male characters in this game, please. No bullying until Geshu Lin? No way. Worst challenge ever. Do I have a girlfriend? No. I'm single. No girl wants to date me. You're a beautiful man? Thank you. I wouldn't know because no one wants to date me. I'm crying. Consorella's cool. I'm not saying she wasn't cool. I wasn't like Zani's cool too. She's fun to play. That's not the issue. The issue is that we only get girl characters. Where's the guy characters? Where's the guy characters at? Forgot Consorella existed. So did most of the community when Cartetia and Zani dropped. Men don't sell? They literally don't. They literally don't sell. Look at Brant. He sold almost as bad as Rochia did. It's really sad. I want the NPC that gives us the EXP weapon, EXP, and yeah, that's the guy I was talking about. The guy who gives you the resonance potions at the beginning. That's the same exact guy. Who's the person that told you to look good? No one actually. I told myself that. I was actually I wanted you guys to think that I was cool and people find me attractive. So when you guys tell girls that, and then girls start hitting on me. Thoughts? What's your take on Luga Drip? I was really hoping it would be more chill and make Cartetia the only banner character. Kuro would chill and make Cartetia the only banner character. They're not going to do that. Why would they do that? What's my opinion on the drip? I don't really have an opinion on it. It looks okay. I didn't see the character's kit, but like her design inside of the drip, I didn't see why people like it. I just don't really care personally. I'm not getting any males until 2.5 because the 2.5 character is for Loba. Is there a male confirmed dropping with for Loba? Is that confirmed? I'd be surprised, honestly. Every time I get to this part of the story, I always remember this part of the story. You go to Rhinne, and then you see the best character in the game. But for this account, it just teases me. There's no Camellia. There's no good characters in sight. You know what I get? I get to use Calcharo. This guy sucks. He aura farms, but he sucks. Camellia aura farms, and she doesn't suck. This game literally teases me in the story. It showed me Geshu Lin. It showed me Scar. It shows me Camellia. It just shows me all the cool stuff. And I get to play with whatever this is. Just become an no-pull account. I technically have an no-pull account. It's on a permanent Terran right now. So that account technically I pulled on Baisha because I started at the start of the game. I didn't know you could skip Baisha. I don't know if anyone knew that back then. That was my main account back then, though. Silver lining is she won't be dependent on negative status. Well, I mean, if they print more and more like status characters, then the characters will probably synergize with each other. So you want to pull for like a specific unit. As long as you have a few, you'll be fine. Like technically, Arrow Over can convert to statuses, right? I wouldn't doubt they print more characters like that. That would be cool. I'd like that. Skip. Oh no, skip. This account is like an Omega pull account right now. I have 3 males I have to pull for. I gotta pull for Shang Liao. I gotta pull for Jian. I gotta pull for Branton as weapon next banner if possible. I need Mortepi. Wait, is Mortepi on the second half? Do you know if 4 stars are coming on the second half, or is it just like Cope maximum? Chat, are you free to play if you buy the skins? Or is that pay to win? Yes, Trulin is new region content. Copium Maximum Deluxe. No shot. I want him. He's cool. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. Half the reason why I wanted to start the males account is because I'm getting tired of all the Gooner shit Wuo keeps putting out. It is really boring really fast. I get really bored of all these gacha games dropping Gooner on cooldown. It's like when everything is Gooner, nothing is. Because it's just boring at that point. If it comes out occasionally, it like trickles in, it's chill. But why is it always Gooner? Ethereal Restart was like nothing but Gooner. It was actually kind of wild. These games are dropping Gooner so much, it's kind of making me anti-Gooner. I'm about to start coming out against it. It gets annoying. I feel bad. I feel bad for like girls that want to get into these games and then they don't want to get into these games. They don't want to be associated with the communities because the communities are all just Gooner and Gooner baiting on cooldown. I feel bad for them. I feel bad for myself too. It's not fair. Speaking of the goon, it's my goat. They earn a lot. Oh yeah, that's definitely why they do it. It's a cheap, or it's an easy way. It's an easy way to make money. The easiest way to sell a character is to make it sexy. It's not even hard to do. You just make it show some skin. It's literally just easy. You don't have to like make them interesting. You have to do anything interesting with the character. Maybe the most boring character ever. There are people like Dao Chi. What is that character's personality? She doesn't have one. What is Shorekeeper's personality? She doesn't have one. Boing boing make characters sell well? True. They do. How come Kamel is your favorite character? I'm not anti-Gooner. Like, there's nothing wrong with it inherently. It just gets boring when it's all they do. Like, I like Camellia. I like Consorella. I think they're fun characters. Though I do think Consorella would be better if she wasn't Gooner. But Camellia being Gooner is fine. I think it's fine when it adds to the personality. But it's boring when it's boring. What about Love and Deep Space being the top 3 gacha for the last year? I mean, that's the exception, not the norm. I mean, I'd find Love and Deep Space boring personally, too, if that was all that was there, but... How come you never see these games appeal to girls that way, though, the same way Love and Deep Space does? How come we're not going that kind of gooner? These games don't do that. But also, the difference is, like, Love and Deep Space is like a Giga dating sim kind of game, isn't it? That's not what these games are. These aren't dating sim games. A little bit different. I don't associate with the Gooner players. I try not to. It gets boring after a while. If you want a Goon, you go out and Goon, but like... Yeah, I don't know. It gets boring when that's all that happens. I don't know what Love and Deep Space is about. I don't think the players do either. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's an Otome game? Yeah, isn't that literally like a dating sim? Harder is harder in-game content? No shot. No shot. I was watching some gameplay of it. One of the gameplay I was watching, you're doing like a crane game and like the guy is like winning the plushies for you. And he's failing and he's like blushing about the fact that he's failing. And this is like a daily thing you do. No shot. Hard endgame content. Maybe Eric knows because I know he plays that game. The only part I've seen of it was definitely dating sim. I like her personality. Control has a good personality, I agree. That's why it's a little bit sad to see the Gooner stuff with her. Like, she has a really good personality, and all people talk about is how Gooner she is. I mean, if you like that stuff, good for you, I guess. I think Control is a cool character, too. I like her. Hall of Famer difficult level. Dude, this is always the gap. Do you guys remember the arrow challenge I started where I did this and then the boxes straight up didn't spawn? I tried to one-tap this thing last time. Surely I could do it this time, right? 3, 2, 1. Apply the gap. This is peak Woobo content right here. Doing backflips on cooldown on the box. This needs to be how we test ourselves to see who's the best player. Holograms? Nah. Hologram tournaments? Nah. Clearing counts as fast as possible? Nah. It's how many backflips you can get on this. I can only get 13 apparently. F. This is Woo endgame? It is. This is true endgame. This is peak Woo. Wait, he did it again? The boxes didn't spawn. Wait, what is wrong with these boxes? They're literally bugged. So what happened last time, I just left and then they spawned randomly. Let's see if that happens again. No chest for me? This is what I get for shit-talking the Gooners. I don't get any chests now. Need to complete part of the quest for it to spawn? Do I? Last time I just went over here and did this, and then it spawned. And like, Gooner stuff can have good story like Code Geass. True. I'm not saying it can't. It just often doesn't. It makes it boring. Or often, yeah, like, look. You come over here and you, go ahead and spawn the chest. So nice. Look at this. All that yummy ashtray, we come over here, we pull for... Oh, I don't have that many pulls. Alright, let's go for this. Can I get a Sheng Liao, please? I don't know how many pulls we've done so far, but I need a Sheng Liao so I can get rid of this Calcharo guy. Maybe actually start doing damage on this account. That'd be cool. All we get is tragedies. You know, maybe Guy in chat was right. Maybe we need to start blowing the corals on it. Yeah, one pull here. I mean, I'll take these too. You can pull for some Bird in Summer. Swing Liao, please. This is a yellow, right? If I don't skip. Purple. That's not a male. If I get Verdant, I can use it on Calcharo. So we'll go ahead and pull for this a little bit. I'm mainly going to be saving for Brandt's weapon, though. So I'll only do a few pulls on this. Last pull, did we get it? Nope. Dude, when it was coming out of the water there, I thought it was yellow. I got baited. Oh, as you said, you feel bad for the girls that play since they make so much Goon and Love and Deep Space is basically Gooner, but it's for females been top 3 for the past year. Well, I would say, like, girls probably don't, or let me put it like this, right? The guys avoid those games actively, but Love and Deep Space is specifically made to be a Gooner game, so it's way different. Like, something like Azurlian is made to be a Gooner game. What wasn't made to be a Gooner game? That's the difference, right? This is made to be like a game that people are supposed to, like, people are supposed to enjoy outside of the Goon, right? So when you add Gooner to a game like this, it ends up naturally detracting away from it. That's the problem I have. But I mean, there's a reason you don't see men playing Love and Deep Space. No guy plays Love and Deep Space because they don't want to see that Gooner shit. It's just not interesting to them, right? No guy plays that game. In that same sense, like, no girl's gonna play Wuwa. I don't consider Wuwa a Gooner game. Wuwa is just like a normal game, but then they keep throwing Goon in here. That's the problem. If it was something like Azurlian, it would be way different. Which happy in second phase will save this account? True. It'll pop up with the GN. The water can sometimes tell you if you get a 5/4. I didn't know that. Don't you get burnt out? If I got burnout, I wouldn't be playing the game. I'm not burned out of playing the game. Also, at the end of the day, my goal is to make a living with content creation. So, burning out is cringe. Just don't burn out. Lamau. Speaking of which, don't forget to follow and like and comment and subscribe and hit the notification bell for more content. Yup. Oh, I'm dodging a little bit too early. I see what you guys mean. Okay. Good player level 30. I have not 50-50. Should I pull? Should I wait for Cartetia? I can't tell you what Cartetia does. No one knows what Cartetia does. If anyone tells you they know what Cartetia does, they are lying. So I can't tell you whether or not you should save her. That's up to you. But what I will say is this. You will get enough if you actually play the game to be able to pull at least 2 limited characters. If you 100% the map, you can pull at least 3. So I would say go ahead and pull for a character you want. And my recommendations, I made a pulling tier list for free-to-play and new players specifically 3 days ago. So I would suggest go looking at that. But the Gooner stuff makes you worried for the future. Yeah, I feel like that too. I mean, I like the game still. It's not like it's not that bad for me. I mean, I guess it kind of is a little bit. Like, it just gets annoying. It's annoying. Does it put me off playing the game? Maybe like slightly, but I mean, it's not the worst, I guess. It's just boring. It's boring. That's the best way of putting it. It's just boring. It's the cheapest, most boring way to make characters interesting. Farming Calcharo 3 costs and Zani 3 costs suck the most out of me. Wait, Calcharo 3 costs? Oh, you mean on the Void set? Okay. Oh yeah, the electric set's gonna be annoying to farm for Shang Liao, huh? Oh well. Bro, Do you think people who play this game would be angry if they started adding like Love and Deep Space type characters to the game? What if we just get like some giga female Gooner fan service going on in the game? You think people would get pissed? That'll make men angry. I feel like they say it wouldn't, but if it happened as often as the male ones, I think it would. Oh fuck. If they release like 3 characters like that in a row, I think people would be pretty angry. Imagine if they, I mean, you can just think about it like that. Imagine if they just took the game and they released like 3 Love and Deep Space characters in a row like they did Zani, Consorella, and Gartetia. They'd be pissed. It's a double standard. Fuck. You enjoying from your YouTube channel? Yo, what's up? Glad to hear that. Hope you're having a good time. They gotta release Gesture Lin as a 5-star? I mean, I like male characters, yeah. I mean, people are fine with male characters. They're just not fans with like the Giga fan service ones, I think. I find it really boring though to play the game for that. Why make Kelcharo do no damage? This character sucks. Make Kelcharo pop off. Wait, I just realized we're about to fight Mecha Bomb. Oh, that's not good. Can I do more pulls? No. That's not good. They should release a 4-star trailer to Kelcharo. What's Kelcharo's best team? So normally when you fight the Mecha Bomb, it's actually pretty easy because you have Encore who does legitimate damage. You know what's going to happen right here? My Rover does no damage, and I have Kelcharo, who has a level 1 weapon and also does no damage and has negative synergy. We're going to get our ass kicked, I think. Fighting anything with this scout seems like pain. Until I start getting the characters going, yeah. I mean, once I get Havoc Rover to feel a little better. Alright, let's see how little damage we actually end up doing here. I mean, honestly, it's not that bad so far. I can dodge all of his attacks pretty easy too. Kelcharo does no damage. Wait, this character, why am I even on this character? Look how little he does. He does literally nothing. Nah, I'm not going back on him. We're solo over for now. It's actually insane how useless he is. I was memeing, or I wasn't really memeing, but like I knew he was useless. I didn't know he was that useless. He doesn't do anything. Look how long this takes for me to do damage right there. I want you to look at this health bar. This is what I have to do. This is my good damage dealer, by the way, doing damage. All right, ignore me getting hit there. This is my good damage dealer right now doing damage. No way, bro. Oh. I killed Kelcharo for fun. Yeah, I'm trying to get used to using Death Messenger. That's kind of wild. He hits for little 10s. My rover hits for 14s. No way. Oh, what? No way I wiped to this, right? That would just be completely embarrassing. Oh fuck, I'm on HP. No, 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 no. He died in the middle of his ult? Oh, I gotta restart. Already? No. Alright, I gotta try hard. I forgot how cursed this account is. I saw this with Yang Yang. I had Alto early. Wait, who did I have? Oh wait, no, I did wait, no, I Genshin. Yeah, Genshin is definitely better. All right, let me focus. Let's kind of dick around maxing. Press C to upgrade echoes. Oh, thanks, game. Yeah. Oh, I gotta upgrade my echoes. Good call. All right, let's go throw on some echoes. Okay. Look at that. I got some good echoes. Let's go pop off. Oh wait, I got a sequence too. Boom. I got an extra 30% spectral damage. Now I can pop off. His health bar is getting deleted faster this time. It's the echo differential. Look at that, I crit for 1k. That's pretty good. You doing your World 1 thing? You are. Chill, Mecha Bomb. It's time you're attacking Spectre over? No. Ow. Oh, there's another beam that comes out of that. Oh, I'm trolling. I've never seen this attack pattern. Does anyone even know what Mecha Bomb does? You guys just kill this in half a second normally. No one knows what this boss actually does. I don't know what this boss actually does, and I'm doing it. This is stupid. Where's my damage? Is this how Sisyphus felt? This feels like a more arduous task than the lifting up the boulder. I'm not gonna lie. Ow. I'm at 500 HP. Please do not make me use Scout Shower. Please let me finish this boss. Please pop up. Okay. Dude, imagine me using the Encore here. It's just so much easier. It's not fair. I don't have Havoc Rover. I don't have the actual set to make this guy pop off. There's no Spectral Vassal in the game yet. For some reason, you don't get Spectral Vassal. If you look at the boss there, I don't have any Spectral Vassal applied to him. I don't think Rover unlocks it until 2.0. Speaking of 2.0, I need to unlock Havoc Rover first, so we're gonna go for that instead. But once we get Havoc Rover unlocked, we'll go ahead and do the map completion in 2.0. It'll be super easy to do, and it'll give us a bunch of asteroid and levels. Looper, the transformable girl, I don't like either. Who's better? Nobody knows, bro. No one has seen their kits. Nobody knows what any of them do. I wouldn't doubt Cartetia is like Giga OP though. I wouldn't doubt that they try to make it like an insanely sold unit. I don't doubt we're gonna see some massive power creep coming.
結局降ってしまったのか。
GG with Colota module is OP. I'll have to try that.
So
I need to do cube event on here. How do I get rerolls? I wasted 5k ash rate and 45 gold things and didn't get Zoni. Map exploration, events, holograms, tower, whimpering wastes. Map exploration is the main one though. Go do map exploration. Cartetia Chicona will be slightly over Zoni PB. Yeah, and then a certain show will say it's actually not power creep. True. This is my main in league. Echo. No, I play a lot of characters. I'm not like a one trick or something. I play a lot of characters. I play probably half the roster. Technically, my most played is Lee Sin, actually. Anyone seeing my chat? I literally just responded to your chat, bro. Holograms, tower, whimpering waste, open world exploration. That is how you get the asteroid. Do events as well. You will get a lot of asteroid from that. If you do open world exploration, do the entirety open world exploration, you'll get enough to hard pity a character. You can probably get 20k asteroid from it. If you ask anyone to see your chat again, I don't know after that. Played Diana and Evelyn and quit like 6 months ago. Eve players are evil. I won't lie to you. No one likes Evelyn players. That character is messed up, bro. Her by envy is cringe. Evie's braiding a champ. There's more brain dead champs. Eve has like some unique tricks she can do that take like thinking, but enemy counterplay, like the enemy has to play infinitely better than you do to play against. It's really annoying. What makes you think I play League, though? Do I look like a League of Legends player? Make for Loba, a good guy will be upset. Oh, they always will. You think they'll actually make a bad guy in this story? No way, bro. Where'd your bio? Oh. Go figure. I literally play half the roster. I play Lux, Lee Sin, Oriana, Syndra, Echo, Aatrox. Might be easier to actually name characters I don't play. Actually, let me look. Let me see what I play. I look at a list. Aatrox, Ari, Akali, and Bester was not out before I quit. Azir, Brand, Camille, Cho'Gath, Corki, Mundo, Echo, Ezreal, Galio, Jankplank, Garan, Grave Z, Gwen. Saw your profile picture on Twitch and thought that makes you look like an esports player? Yeah, oh fuck, I'm on the wrong character. That profile picture is actually from Worlds. That was me on stage. Hogger! I think I'm in my jersey on that one, actually. It's the one where I'm in front of like the pedal blossoms in Japan, right? That's a banger ass pick. I'll pull it up after this. Wait, actually, unironically, I've never played as Ling Yong before. His basic attacks feel pretty decent to use. Wait, this character might actually be kind of cool if he wasn't garbage. Let me ult. Let me see what his ult does. Alright, I'm not gonna lie. This old gameplay is cringe. Can I just like not play this? Oh, I just played him normally, like basic attack, he'd be fine. You should chill with the challenges? What do you mean? What else have I played? Played Jarvan, Jace, Jhin, Kassadin, KO, Kha'Zix, Kindred, Lee Sin, Kog'Maw, Lissandra, Lucian, Luxu, Lulu, Malphite, Malzahar, Misfortune, Nasus, Nocturne, Olaf, Orianna, Rumble, Raizu, Setu, Sion, Silas, Swain, Talia, Tristana, Tryndamere, Veigar, Twisted Fate, Varus, Vel'Koz, Vaya, Victor, Vlad, Yasuo, Sinzao, Yone, Zaka, and Zoe. That's like half the roster. I'm getting cursed, aren't I? That's a League of Legends curse. A hex upon your family. Ooh. You will be cursed to play League of Legends for the rest of your life. Ooh. That's a tragedy worse than death. Did you name your champ? Well, yeah. Well, I played an amateur for League, so I had to learn a lot of champs. But also, I played a bunch of roles. What a nightmare. True. Imagine being a League of Legends player. Wait, chat, which is a worse fate? Playing gachas and losing your wallet or being a League of Legends player? Honestly, I don't know which one would be worse to curse on someone. Gachas are pretty bad. But playing League of Legends is pretty bad too. 10.5 is max crit rate on Echo, yes. I do both? Damn. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. I wish the targeting on his hits was a little bit better. Yo, how is Strongly out in the open world, by the way? Is he good in open world or is he gonna suck? He bad? Oh, he's bad? Should I pull for Gian instead then? Oh, that's not good. Open world is like half of what I'm doing. Gian? Well, I already have Gian on the arrow only account, which is why I wanted to pull. I mean, I guess I have Havoc Rover to clear stuff. Gacha games or retirement hunts for sub-GM peakers. I'm a multi-season challenger player. Sub-GM peaker? What the hell are you saying? Sub-GM peaker. Who are you calling out here?
それに流れ息からも恐怖と血の気配を感じます。どうやら石崩れの高地
Better not be me.
で激しい戦いが起きたようで
I'd
す、
be
ね。
upsetty.
この先が田沖事務長がおっしゃっていた無音区になります。
Yo, what if I wear my glasses like this the whole time? Actually, you guys can't even tell the difference. It's literally floating in front of my face.
皆さん
Probably looks normal
無
though.
事だといいのですが、あれは良きの兵士でしょうか。あの兵士
Bro's
た
using
ちは
Young Challenge
幽霊の
lost.
可能性が高
True.
いです。注意疎開雨の影響が強い。
Does not look normal. Oh, it's even better then.
あそこに良きの兵士がいます。負傷しているのでし。
ヤンヤンなのか。
何があったの？
Young Young.
この一色になのにこうしてここは。
ここは Why do you look different every stream I catch you in? I'm actually like 5 different people in one. I'm a quintuplet. You're seeing the slight variations in us.
雲仙の鱗。
倒すより他はないのだ。これも音の力だ。どう一気に消える。
Dang. Yo, do you guys consider beating Wuthering Waves, beating Tower, or beating Holograms?
これでどう？
When I inevitably end up clickbaiting for this series on YouTube, I don't know which one to say that I beat Wuthering Waves when I beat. I just say when I beat Tower.
これも待ってたぞ。音の力だ。恐れなし。 死ね。
成功です。
Holograms is hardest? Holograms is definitely harder.
ここへ来るまで。
But a lot of people consider Tower endgame because it resets, whereas Hologram doesn't.
この道を進めば安全に駐屯地へ行ける。
Tower slash Rewa.
警戒を怠るな。
If I don't get strongly out, who do I pair with Brand?
これでどう？これも音の力だ。
Yo, I need this younger character off my team.
あれは
Havoc, Rover plus Brand. All 3? Maybe. I mean, honestly, beating Holograms is pretty easy. I wonder if I can beat every Oh no, I can beat every hologram in the game at level 80. Yeah. Do you guys think I could clear every hologram at level 70? I'd have to go Giga meta comp, right? I'd probably have to play... I'd have to get Carlotta's Jisha to do that, I think.
まるで空から本州を
And
睨む
Jinshi.
巨人のような。
I think if I pull Carlotta, Jisha, and Jinshi and all their signatures, I could do it.
その乱れの中で
Level 70
明式の力に
characters?
影響された瓦礫、岩石、兵器の破片が集まり、やがてこの彫像を作り出した。奴は湾島の戦いで重傷を負い、この彫像を皆そこに沈めた。
S6? Well, obviously, I mean S0.
それが浮かび上がったということは、
It's not interesting. If you're just wailing, you can do whatever you want, bro.
確たる証拠。
That's easy.
将軍
関心
関心は補給部隊の
どういたし金道も生死に無数の
ついてきてくれ。名式をその異常にそのパターン無双せだが、ぜひ。
Go to Command Centaur. This game takes so long.
破人への
Why does this
兵
game
力を
take so
三つに
long?
分けた。よし、俺からは以上だ。あとは烈空を奪還し。
You're about to start a long quest line.
行こう。
I need some pulls. Yo, tomorrow do I do a 24-hour stream where I just 100% the map? I have a skip, and I'm using it. Am I not? You see me not using it? Oh, I'm kind of trolling. Should equip that. Equip. 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 Look at that. My Calcharo hits 14s. My Rover hits 100s. That's not right.
脅迫書
数分砲座のお願いです。
ここも残像に占拠されています。こちらには包囲された兵士の方が
No.
残像を倒さないと。
Why do I have Young on my team? Where's my Calcharo? The game keeps swapping who's on my team. Get this Young off my team, bro. I need Calcharo. We should be safe now. Oh, I gotta go check on the dude. Whoops. What do you guys think is the fastest someone can beat Wuthering Waves? Give me the most correct account. Arrow is definitely harder than males only is. I don't know why people... This account is not going to be that hard. I mean, it'll be a little bit hard. It'll be harder than the females only account. It'll be harder than the swords account, but it won't be that hard. Without money? Without money. With money. 2 days. Just do some whaling. You can solo everything? Yeah, but let's assuming your UL 60, you have amazing echoes, and you have like disgustingly good signatures and everything. You have to be super high level, but it takes you a long time to get levels. Like, it took me 2 months of playing to hit UL 60. It's not fast. And then you're weekly max gated too? Those characters have max out talents. Can I let co-op while I play with you guys? I don't know. Let me ask, chat, is this challenge more interesting if I play with people in the co-op or if I just play solo the whole time? Papa make mates play with males only too. That makes it so half the people in the that play this game can't play it. I'm so tired for no reason. I don't know what's going on. It's a giant cannon! Bang! Look at that! It disintegrated the shield. I have a question. Why can't we take that giant cannon and then aim it at tower and then kill the stuff in tower and then we don't have to actually clear tower? Wouldn't that just make it faster? I could beat this game in a day. Any shores? Go deeper into Norfall Valley. Oh, what? You can move ahead of that by just going forward. Because the game wants you to pause. It's so laggy over here. I forgot how laggy this game was at the start. That was a research arena though? Is it? I didn't know that. How do you know that? Quest for it tells you? You read? I thought gacha players were illiterate. Aren't you guys all illiterate? I'm illiterate. I thought we were all illiterate. Are we not all illiterate? Lore player. Tower lore, Lamau. I don't know what reading means. It's like, No, actually, now that I think about it, no gacha player knows how to read. Otherwise, you would see the gacha rates and never spend the money. You know what I think is really funny? In Genshin, they got forced to add the race. When do you guys think Kuro's gonna get forced to add the race to the game? Why are you being shamed? The free-to-play's gotta claw back at the whales, bro. You guys do too much damage, so I gotta make fun of you. Dude, you know what would be the most funny ass clickbait title ever? What if I made a video that said Genshin just did what Wuwa could never, and it talks about them adding the money to the pull, or like the cost of the pulls to the banner, and call the game more spender friendly than Wuwa is. That would be the most fucking hilarious thing ever. Tell me that's not hilarious. That would be a banger. I would love to do that. And act like they weren't forced to? True. It'd be the best rage bait ever. It's fucking hilarious. That's a banger idea, Jesus. Genshin is consumer friendly. Is the thumbnail? No way. Most consumer friendly gacha. There we go. That's a better thumbnail. Damn. That goes hard. Dude, I feel like sometimes, you know, I was talking about like a tier list earlier, like the people talking about like stuff or like places on tier list or whatever. I can't tell if the people commenting or like trying to rage bait me or not. I can't tell if they're like legitimately dumb or they're just like rage baiting me. If they're rage baiting, well, it's impossible to tell. It's just impossible to tell. Bro's too good at this to be lying? I'm not lying. Genshin is the most player consumer-friendly game ever. Who could never? Literally.
成功です。
How come Muwa didn't do it first? Genshin literally did it first. Factual or not factual? Genshin literally did it first.
それ以上はリチャージが必要となります。皆様、さっきのように浮遊する石を道にするの。
If Wu was more player friendly than Genshin, or more consumer friendly than Genshin, they would have done it first. I don't think Wu was beatable in under 2 weeks. Someone beat it in 9 days. I saw that. I wonder if I could do it faster. But I'd have to do it with meta characters. I can't do it on a males only account. Oh wait, I'm supposed to pull this. Bye bye. I was just thinking it was on an earlier patch of the game, so it should be a lot easier. It would depend on like what the tower is and what characters are available on banner. I think you would have to start. You would have to start on a Monday, or you start on a Tuesday. No, you start on a Sunday. You get so far. You do weeklies on there. Oh wait, that's smart. Yeah, you start on a Sunday. You get actual weekly match from starting on a Sunday, and then you go to 8 days. You get 3 sets of weeklies. That's the best way to do it. Day one, you'd have to do a 24-hour and just get as far as possible. That's what I mean. I'm gonna try and do that. That sounds really fun. I'll probably do that in like a month though. How long ago did they beat it in 9 days? I don't remember. I just remember seeing a video about it. Oh. I'll go look it up later to see how they did it. Is during Phoebe ban a first one? Oh yeah, it was because he had Phoebe. True. Yeah, Phoebe is Gig OP unit. Because you also get to use Rover. You can go Phoebe, Rover, Murtapi. That's Gig OP. I mean, technically, I could do that right now. I can go for Phoebe. I can do that instead of the males only account. Phoebe helps because of flying too. Yeah. Tower buff that patch favors too. Yeah, probably won't be repeatable. Well, tower buff this patch benefits Phoebe too. That's what I'm saying. Like maybe. Oh. What's more interesting? I do that or I do males only? I try to be Wuwa as fast as possible. Oh no, but then I'm neglecting the arrow challenge. Do I care if I neglect the arrow challenge? Realistically, let's say it takes you 2 weeks to clear. I won't farm Ashtray for Chacona. I'll neglect my YouTube for 2 weeks. I only got Phoebe because I heard she was going to be good with Zani. Phoebe's an insanely strong unit on her own. Honestly, if you already have Phoebe, pulling Zani's kind of troll. From an account value standpoint. GN above Jinshi and Phoebe? Yeah, sure, buddy. Why not? I'm disabling comments on my tier list, bro. I'm gonna smash people. Zani lets you use Rover somewhere else. Technically, Zani's best team is with Rover, but sure. Rover, Phoebe, Zani is her best team. You've been playing for 3 hours. Don't forget to take a break. Oh, bet. Look at this. We're going to get a Havoc Rover now. All I got to do is gap the Dreamless Crownless and maybe not face tank Crownless before that happens. Wait, I think this might be the first account I've ever played where I can actually use both units here. Oh my god. On the Arrow account, I can only use Jian. On the Swords account, I can only use Spectre Rover. On the Females account, I can only use Spectre Rover. Wait, that's hilarious. This is the first account I get to play the Dreamless fight normally. But it was impossible because you can't reach UL 50 in time, but you max refresh every day. Yeah, you'd have to. You'd have to max refresh. And then you have to get lucky on banner as well. I'm assuming you got lucky on banner. What should you use Rover on another team when you don't have units? That's true. But also, if you don't have units, you just don't pull for Zani. You just Phoebe Rover on one team, and then... Because what you're doing at that point is you're making a... I mean, you're making a good team, I guess. But why wouldn't you just, like, pull Phoebe and then pull another DPS, and then you don't have to play 3 units, you just pull 2. If Phoebe team's already good enough to clear, you just get another unit. I actually wonder what does more damage here, the Spectre Rover or the GN? I mean, GN probably pops off, right? Pop up with your 10 damage spins, bro. You got him. Wait, this dies so fast when you get to actually play the game. If I get to swap between the two, it's actually so free. That's messed up. Uh-oh, Dreamless is going sicko mode. Oh. Oh, wait. Look at this. I just dash cancel. It's hilarious. Look at this. I'm more protected. Oh, bye-bye. Go, GN, get him! Do you guys think Mortepi was made with GN in mind because they both have dragons? Were they made for each other? A match made in Yahweh heaven? Now Rover's Angie. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I always think it's super funny that in the Dreamless fight you end up using Havoc Rover, but Dreamless is Havoc resistant. So you're literally trolling yourself by switching from Spectre to Havoc in this fight. I always find that funny. Why does Young get shown twice here? I think it's time that Dreamless got her waves weathered. Rover Havoc. Oh, I got gap. Oh, what? What is this weird ass attack pattern, bro? This is not how Dreamless fights. Can you fight normally? This is not how Dreamless fights. F. Oh, GN comes in. That's my goat. Ow. You guys ever notice that this is the same exact attack pattern the Crownless boss ends up using? Except for this part. Ulti, dodge. Huh? Why did I get paused there? Yo, I need Dreamless to die. I'm gonna end it in sicko mode. You ready? Wait, what if I kill Dreamless with Crownless? That would look cool, right? Let me do that. Die. Look at this. Crownless gap. Damn. Issue of skill. I will say, for as bad as the stories are in Wuwa, the fight scenes are pretty cool. I'll give it that. Even though the 1.0 story was terrible, the ending fight scene with Dreamless is cool. It takes 3 hours to unlock Havoc Rover? Fucking cutscenes, man. Actually, you guys mentioned Phoebe. You can finish the open world exploration in like 30 hours. Honestly, you'll probably be gatekept on what you can actually do to progress. I don't think that getting Phoebe matters that much for completing. This challenge new? Yeah, I started it 3 hours ago. That's what the timer's for. That's when I started it. Dude, I kind of want to... Dude, I want to do the speedrun now. The speedrun sounds more fun than the males only account does. I mean, I'll just do both. Fuck it. I'll just do both. It's not like this account sounds boring. It's just the other one sounds better. But yeah, what do you guys think is more interesting? Me beating the game with males only, or me speedrunning the game to beat it as fast as possible?
重なる雲の切れ間から高々たる光の柱が差し込んだ。もやも残像もなぎ払う光の柱。そして光に当てられた巨像から現れる2つの人影。
Doing what? Beating the game. Clearing tower. And holograms. And Weewa.
無双戦士の野望は破綻した。
Yeah, I think if I were to do a speed run, I'd want to beat all 3.
陛下もやんだ。事の成否はいつだって天意でなく人の営みによるものだ。一時の失意はあれど。
I know that character. She's coming out on banner soon. I've seen her before.
かつて星々の降る
That's so funny to see though. Perlova got teased all the way in 1.0. She's still not even on banner yet.
今は
They don't even feel a tenth of the pain that Scar and Geshu Lin mains feel.
この先どうなることやら。だがそれを語るにはまだ早い。
That's funny. Wow, Resonator's left party. Rover, or no, Resonance Conversion unlocked. So I got Havoc Rover unlocked now? Press this. Look at that. Our carry has arrived. No more Kalcharo. We can actually go ham. Let me change my echoes then. I need to change over to the Havoc set. Get the damage bonus from here. Boom, boom. I'll throw an extra attack one on there. Not like it matters too much, but extra damage is extra damage. Okay. Looks good. Kalchar needs an Ascension. Get him level 40. Nice. Got a sequence for over 2. We're gonna have to do Firmament Exploration. I mean, we're gonna be doing every exploration, but we gotta do Firmament specifically for Rover. Weekly's unlocked now too. So we have to do level 21 for this. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do the companion quest that we can do to get the extra EXP from them, and then we'll do open world exploration. What are the other best ways to progress for EXP? Actually, I have a good idea. So because this account is shafted, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go over to Inferno Rider. And I'm going to get 2 more Inferno Riders. And we're going to use them to move around the map because I don't have Brant and I don't have Phoebe. This takes forever, holy fuck. Die, please. Their ult hits 1.6k. My autos hit 67. Yo, this Havoc Rover character kinda needs some gear. Okay, we got it instantly. So I don't have a third male right now. Let's do pulls, and if we don't get a third male, I'm not going to bother running this again. If we do, then we'll do it. Oh, we have these to claim too. Okay. And we'll do these in a second as well. Only a few pulls. Honestly, I'm thinking about it. Yeah, whatever. Just pull. One more try it. Nah. GN. I was thinking about it, but nah, I already have a bit searches for him. Look at all the girl characters here, by the way. You legit get all these girl characters in the game. This is my male characters. This is not right. Not right. Male onlys. I level these up. Let's turn to rank 2. Okay. Why is there an exclamation mark? Oh. Oh, thank you. What else can we do for stuff? We got this event going on right now. Oh yeah, Guild of the Night Market. I forgot about this. This will be really useful because it'll give us weekly mats actually. It'll give us extra pulls as well. Oh. And then we'll take the weekly mats as well, because weeklies will be one of the biggest gates on this account. So we'll take that. And we got this too, another standard banner pull. We get 10 pulls here and a bunch of ashtray. I forgot about this too. There's so many goodies here. Holy. Okay. Let's go do some pulling. Kind of sucks I have to do singles, but it is what it is. One Sheng Liao, please. Wait, what's my pity? Like 35? Okay. For 30? All the blues and none of the yellows. All right, dude. Kuro, I will not skip. Please give me a yellow. Oh. I won't skip this one either. Please give me a yellow. No. Pull this too. Maybe we get an Emerald Genesis. That'd be nice. Yeah, Endless Collapse. Wait, is that usable on... This is a broadsword or a normal sword? I actually can't tell. It looks like a normal sword, right? F. I have some extra pulls I can get over here. Sword? Damn. What you all need to be to clear endgame content? Technically, you can clear it at level 50 if you're Giga Try hard. Nothing useful there. Got 2 weapon pulls here. We'll go ahead and use these. Maybe we get a Verdant Summit. Nope, we get a Tragedy. All right. Well, it's time for us to do some overworld exploration. We did not get a 3rd male unit, so I'll put Calcharo on the Inferno Raider. We'll just go mess around in the world. I need a 3rd male unit to do the guidebook. Level up an Echo to level 10. Oh. That's a good idea. So this one has crit rate on it. I'll go ahead and level it up. Damn. Super cheap and free crit rate. Quick 2 dishes. Activate Resonance Nexus. Complete 2 skill tutorials. I have exactly 2 characters I can do it on. Needs me to attain 3 crests inside of the mode as well. I think we can probably do that right now. Why am I playing for GN weapon? Is it good? It's good. It's not great, but I can use it on both GN and Kelcharo. That's why. The point of open world exploration, you get Asteroid and you get Union levels. Just use anything around the pole before it turns yellow, it'll be a 5-star? Oh. Oh my god, this song. No way. Are you pulling Sheng Liao then? Because I want to use him. He looks cool.
この光で
I'm gonna get both. Mr. Streamer, you're not guaranteed to get both. Yes, I am. I'll get both, and then I'll get Brent, and then I'll get his weapon, and then I'll beat the game at level 50. Wait, what if I speedrun this account? Oh, wait, dude, am I a psychopath if I try to beat the game on this account? Wait, that sounds like fun. Oh, no, no, no. I just had the best idea ever. What if I speedrun the game trying to go for males only? Oh, shit. Oh, I'm having fun now, baby. I ain't that lucky, bro. It has nothing to do with luck. Everything to do with the pulls I'm gonna get from doing open world exploration. What if I speedrun the game with males only? I beat Wuthering Waves in 1 week using only male characters. Based. Okay. Okay. We're gonna have a great time. Unfortunately, middle tower is not made for me. I don't know if I can. No, it wouldn't be possible because middle tower is not made for me. I'll try though. Fuck it. Maybe I won't try. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. What's they doing? Data bank? Get more stamina? Oh yeah, I have these as well, like it pulls. Okay. Well, that's only 2. I'm not going to bother pulling right now for that. Anything else I'm missing? I get some of these. And then we'll grab these eventually. Okay. Middle tower also has -10 arrow res. Does it have fusion resistance or no? Because I can GN Mortefi it. Maybe. There's just fusion. Then it doesn't matter. I should just use Shang Liao comp there. Oh wait, I'm not gonna have Brant. I won't be able to do it. It would be GN and Shang Liao, right? So I'd do Shang Liao Kaltaro, GN Mortefi. It wouldn't be clearable. Yeah, I can't speedrun it. Never mind. It won't be possible. Current teams are Zani, Phoebe, Surekeeper, Havoc Rover, Sunhua, and Verena. I know they're 5-star units, so would you recommend I pull? I'd recommend you use Zani, Phoebe, Havoc Rover, Sunhua, Verena. Carlotta's probably best bet for your account. Carlotta's good. You can GN Martefi. That would also be good. Camellia would be really good, actually, because then you compare it with Sunhua, and you can go, you have a character for Weewalt. The Zani's good in Weewalt, too. Honestly, both your teams are good enough to clear constants. Actually, Camellia's probably bad if you're using Havoc Rover. You can go for whoever you want. Carlotta's the easiest to play. But then you'd probably go for Jesha, too. Assuming you can't get Jesha. GN might be the best in terms of strength because it helps you in Whimpering. And also helps in tower with paired with Martefi. Hello, Crush. Is that me? What was I doing? I don't remember what I was doing. Oh, frick. Confidential alert. Alright, let's go do GN story. The sooner we hit 20, the easier it is to explore. No, the harder it is to explore, because I'll ascend. Actually, I should do open world exploration right now, huh? It'd be easier at lower levels, right? Shouldn't I just do it right now? No, what I should do is I should hit 21 and do Rhinne Sita first. Are all the males in the chat attracted to you? Everyone's attracted to me, bro. What can I say? Unlock co-op so we can help. I'm trying to think about whether or not I want to run with other people's help or not. Almost feels like kind of defeats the point of a challenge. I guess it depends. I mean, for this account, I kind of want to speedrun it, right? See how fast I can clear. But I have to wait for Brant anyway. I can't clear without Brant. It's just not going to be possible. Doing boy echoes only? No. Yeah, I guess I'm not going to speedrun this account, actually, now that I think about it. I'll do a speedrun on its own. Bang, 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 bang. I do want to do a speedrun, though. A speedrun would be really fun. I need to see what the next tower will be. Or technically, I could do it on this one with Phoebe. Yo, is there a character who does the side towers really well? What are the resistances on side towers? One's Glacio, so Carlota. I usually do it right on the tail end of the banner. Our second character I pull for is Carlota. Wait, that works really well, actually. No, I'd have to get Jesha. Phoebe, Jesha, Carlota. That could work. I would start that right at the tail end, though. Glacial Infusion. Yeah, so I would have to pull Phoebe, Jesha, Carlota. I could do that. I would have to get their I'd have to get Carlota signature and Phoebe signature too. I'd have to get a little bit lucky. I could do it though. Does Gia need his weapon? No character in this game needs their weapon. But I need to do it between two banner phases of versions or versions. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, because it'd be made for like that specific character? Between this banner phase and the next banner phase? I was gonna do it between this one and like the second half to 2.3. Like I start on Phoebe part and then I ends on Carlota. So I have Phoebe, Carlota, and Jesha I pull for. Is that not the best way I can do it? That seems like the best way to handle it. Plus the anniversary patch gives me a bunch of weekly mats so I can actually bypass a lot of the issues. Yeah, maybe we'll do a speedrun next week. That could be fun. Well, wait, when are the banners end? Hold on. Yeah, I'd have to start in a... I started probably 5 days left. Because you get extra stuff on the second half, right? Or I'd line it up so I can get a second set of weekly mats too. So actually the 25 you get from Night Market should be good enough. Is there a new ID? Just finished Huanglong Act 4. How are you still keeping up? Wait, what do you mean? You'd have to line it up so that way one of the characters you pull can clear both sides very well. This right now works really well because you can pull Phoebe for the middle one and it pairs with Rover, and then you can do Phoebe, Rover, Mortefi, and then you can do Verena, Carlota, Jesha as a team. I would need their signatures though, I think. I mean, running this account right here gives me a lot of ideas for how I'd clear that account. Because I can do whatever I want, right? I failed. One of the downsides of that account though is I'm starting with Phoebe, who's pretty bad in overworld, but it's fine. Kind of ironically, you can go Phoebe plus Havoc Rover in open world. But then you have to get Havoc Rover gear up. Well, I guess you might want to anyway, because you'd have to use Donjin. Or likely would have to use Donjin.
正確にはケイト界に関する記憶の映写だ。うまく言えないけど。ここにてこれでどうだ。これも音の力だ。
Depends where your goal is though. I wonder how fast you can clear the entirety of the game. That account probably wouldn't be able to do it. I would just pull for GM for sure instead of Phoebe if I wanted to clear the entirety of the game. And Carlota on second half. It'd have to work like that. GN Mortefi, I have a Havoc Rover, and the video obtained 330 pulls in 9 days. Without anniversary events as well. Wait, what did he end up pulling for? What characters did he use? I don't even remember outside of the Phoebe. Did he get lucky or did he get like average luck? If he got lucky, he keeps winning 50-50s, got like early signatures or whatever. Average luck? Just Phoebe and signature, that's it? Wait, who else did he use? Encore? Paired with who? He's dungeon to solo the tower bosses? No, he did the threes with dungeon. Encore Sanhua is good enough to kill bosses? Well, that won't work for me because one of the things is Inferno Rider. I can't use Encore. なぜよりに今年の計画お前だけあの日違うんだお前は両元と感染の願いを叶えるために俺を臨時招待最初は誰にも期待されなかったが最終的に大きくリードしたの You got super lucky with Echoes though? だからエネルギーの共鳴が発生したのか That's the part that matters more honestly 残像に抗ってそして耐えきれなかった残像値石崩れの持つの I wonder if Havoc Rover would be good enough to clear. No, but then you can't use it with no, then I can't use Phoebe.
だから俺たちをここに導いた。もう時間がない。急ごう。鐘の音はもうすぐそこだ。もう少し進もうか。
Zonny? It can only be Zonny or Phoebe in Middle Tower. Tatsuke. Who's the guy? I don't even know who it is. Pure rolls BB9 Spectre over 7, Encore 10 out of 10. For 9 days of playing, that is insanely lucky. That is insanely lucky, actually. What the fuck? Dude, it's so funny running this quest line for Thundering Memphis, GN story quest, when I just ran it literally a day ago. Maybe like 2 days ago or something? That's wild. I just see the same exact cutscene again. GN is so sad. That's our goal. You can protect them. Like crack Moonlit? Yeah. Well, technically with the Phoebe team, you're not even playing Wait, you're not playing Moonlit on Rover, right? You're playing Double Eternal Radiance? Are you not? That tower is also specifically made for Phoebe. I'm trying to think what character I can get to play the 2 side ones. He played Moonlit? Oh. I guess because he had access to Moonlit. That's a little weird. It's not better, I don't think. You want me to super chat? You're free to super chat if you want to. Would appreciate it. You don't gotta. Actually, I'm forcing you to super chat. If you don't super chat, I will permanently ban you. Just Bill Yuan Wu LOL. True. True. What is the best thing I could do to clear the side towers? Like, Carlotta's shit does not seem that reliable. I'd have to pull 2 of them and then Carlotta's signature and then BB's signature too? That doesn't seem right. Wrong answer. If you told me that you should donate to the ones in need, I would have for real. I'm the ones in need, bro. I'm the ones in need. Donate to me. Go freak, go freak, go freak. What is Carlotta's DPS if I end up using like Yongung or Daochi or whatever? Would it be good enough to clear? I don't know Carlotta too well. Dude, fuck this. Yo! Using Young needs max level on traces? Probably true. Fuck. I've wasted 5 minutes doing this thing, by the way. Oh, was I climbing on the wrong side? Is that why? Aha. This is not even supposed to be difficult. What the fuck is wrong with me, bro? Huh? Noob, true. What's the Carlotta question? I'm trying to think if Carlotta is the best unit I can get, because I don't think realistically I can get Carlotta and Jesha and her signature and Phoebe and her signature. And I think for me to clear, I need all of that. So I don't know if I can just like serve if it's serviceable enough with like Daochi and her signature. Like Carlotta, Phoebe, their signatures might be a little bit. I mean, I just have to get lucky on one. That's good enough, right? And double jump on the smaller box with the box, the honeycomb on top, and after you jump on that box, you'll have more height. Box with the honeycomb on top. Oh, that thing. Fuck. Yeah, explore the map 100%. How much ash rate do we get? At least 16,000. I did a video on it. You can check it out. It's on YouTube. I don't remember exactly how much hash rate I got. Though it doesn't include the new stuff. Like 2.2 regions and whatnot. Maybe you get like 20,000. Yeah, I'm wondering if without Dao Chi, if Carlota has enough DPS to be able to clear it right there. Because she'll be level 80. If she's level 80 with her signature, would that be enough? Like, if I just have Carlota Phoebe with their signatures, is that good enough to clear? I'm not sure. I like the video. Thank me later. You're welcome, bro. Let me think. Carlota solo? What would be with Dao Chi, I guess? Dao Chi Verena. And I have Phoebe Rover Mortefi. Those would be my two teams, right? Assuming we get a Mortefi. If we don't get a Mortefi, I'm Baisha? Wait, what? I didn't finish this quest? Oh, I didn't finish this quest already. Her name is Shiyu. That's emote in Zenless Zone 0. Because what I need a character that can do both sides, or that can do both sides of the side towers. Carlota's the highest DPS, but that's with Jesha. Without Jesha, she's not going to be, but I don't know what else I could use there. I can't use Phoebe, I can't use Zani. One of the sides is Glacio Res. Brant and Chun-Li both require other characters. I don't know if Chun-Li Encore outdamages the Carlota comp. But no, I can't even use Fusion because one of them's Inferno Rider. That doesn't work. Oh wait, one of the mobs is Glacio Dreadmane, isn't it? Oh fuck. Isn't that Glacio resistant? Is this for female only? No, this is if I want to try to speedrun beating the game. I don't know if it'd be possible. In the same amount of time. This tower rotation is kind of fucked. Quest complete. Wait, I just realized, why am I trying to do stuff to get over here to do the long rest of this shit if I can just go over to Rhinne Sita and do the Rhinne Sita story, and I can do all the exploration in Rhinne Sita and be higher level? Am I stupid? Why am I not in Rhinne Sita right now? I'm literally trolling. Yeah, I'm going here. Bye-bye, Huanglong. It was nice seeing you. Bye-bye. Jinchi suffers from the same issues too. Fuck, they both need Jesha. There's actually nothing. Oh! Oh. Jinchi Yuan Wu? Is that going to be better than Carlota? Jinchi with Contarella? No. I'm not doing that.
どうだい? これが俺が手配したフルだ.
Why is Sunhwa rated higher than Mortefi is? Isn't Mortefi more universal?
この霧
Or I guess the characters that use Sunhwa are... Fisher Dreadmane's middle tower? Oh. Who do you think would be easier to clear with? Assuming I don't get Jesha. Jinshi or Carlotta? If I get Jesha, I can clear with either. I think what I can do, maybe I'll hop on someone's account with the Carlotta and I'll try it. I don't see another character that can clear both. I mean, I can Havoc Rover, but then I can't Phoebe in the middle. I need to Phoebe in the middle, otherwise it's not clearable. Wait, unironically, I wonder if Zani without Phoebe on the middle tower would be better than Phoebe. If Zani without Phoebe would be better middle tower, I can do that. Just because the buffs are so OP for her? I can go Zani. Wait, that's a banger idea, actually. I need to test that. And Zani's signature is Giga Broken, too. Actually, I wonder if I can do it without Zani's signature. I might even be able to do it without Zani's signature. BB is nice for open world exploration though, but I mean, I'll lose like 10 hours of time. I don't think it's going to be a time gate though. I think it's mainly going to be a resources gate. Was that dude time gated? I'll watch his clear after this. I'll try doing it next week, honestly. That sounds really fun. I had to think about how to line it up though. I'm not going to be weekly mat gated because we have the night market for weekly mats. And Carlotta will clear Whimpering Waste? Yes.
ここは城内へ向かうゴンド
The Empire and pull total map, you only got like 16k? Yeah, that's what I said.
愚者の劇団の花船を見てすごいって思ったけど、まさかラグーナの船が全て音階だなんて。城内には一体どんな音階がいるのかな。この道に沿っていけばすぐ中枢信号塔に着きます。ラグーナ人にとって採取は崇高な。
Oh, one hidden benefit of coming over to Rhinne that I wasn't thinking about before. If you come here to Rhinne, you can get your databank level up higher much faster because you go against new mobs. And then also, I can farm the Spectral Frazzle set, which I may not end up using, but if I do end up using Rejuvenating Rover, or if I end up using Spectral Rover instead of Havoc Rover, that'd be really good. But obviously we're low level, so it doesn't matter much right now. Got new mail.
まずはお金をもらいに行こう。招待状にアベラルド銀行で参加資金がもらえると書いてあった。名の知れたファミリーが用意した資金、かなり期待できるかも。
そう言われると我も楽しみになってきた。じゃあさ、お金をもらったらお腹いっぱい食べれる店を探しに行こう。もう腹がペコペコ。
And the video shared Phoebe's signature between Phoebe and Encore since they're both rectifier. How even good is that signature though? It's not gonna be that much better than Cosmic Ripples, is it? Yeah, that part doesn't really matter. Is there a character I can do that with? No, there's not. I can't share Gauntlet with anyone. Strung Liao? I can share Gauntlet with Strung Liao? No. Actually, I could. But then who would Strung Liao pair with? Nobody. He could technically do both sides though. It's not resistant to Electro. Nah. I think I had to pull both Carlota and... I mean, I need to figure out between Zonnie and Phoebe which one is stronger. Whichever is stronger I would use for middle. I don't know if Phoebe can clear a level 8, like fresh 80 there. Maybe she can. Actually, she probably could. But if Zonnie clears easier, I could do that. Oh my god, dude. And if Zonnie is better there too, it'd be so fucking funny. It'd be so funny if I cleared Zonnie without Phoebe on the new account. That would be hilarious. I need to do some testing. I need to use someone's account that has Carlota. No, it's really hard to test though because low level stuff. Like I can test with my Phoebe because my Phoebe's level 80. I can't test with other people's Zonnies. I need a low level account that has like a low level Carlota. Yo, does anyone have like a level 80 dog shit Carlota that I can test with? Chat? Are any of you guys noobs? You have a level 80 Carlota and signature that I can test damage with? I need a level 80 Zonnie too. That's level 90? Yeah, I'd imagine most people's are level 90. That's the problem.
待て、暴走したダンサーがもう一体いるぞ。いた、そっちだ。おい。
大丈夫か？おかしい。音階がわけもなく暴走するなんて。
大丈夫。でも音階たちの様子が変だ。まずは落ち着かせよう。行こう。行こう。任せろ。これも音の力だ。
At level 70 Zonnie? Are you gonna be level 80 anytime soon? I mean, what I'll do, I'll test my Phoebe on middle tower. I can do that because my Phoebe is garbage and has Abyss Ripples. If it can clear, maybe I'll just run Phoebe. I mean, if Phoebe can clear, there's no point in me running Zonnie. I'll even nerf my gear intentionally. I can do that. I can test Phoebe. The big thing I need is the Carlota. I don't need the Zonnie, I guess. Or maybe I do, because... Wait, no, I do. I need the signatures. Oh, fuck. I don't have Zonnie signature either, I guess. I wonder if my Zonnie would be close in damage to a Zonnie with signature. It probably would be, right? Zonnie had a disgustingly easy time, even without signature, clearing middle. I'd imagine Zonnie with signature is going to be equivalent to... Or, no, it's really close to Phoebe. But the problem is I need the level 80. If I optimize my Zonnie rover clear though, with my... Well, my Zonnie's really well built. That's the problem. I can nerf her 2 a little bit. Maybe I make some garbage echoes just to test. If I get really lucky and I can get Carlota and Jesha, it'd be GG. That'd be really good, actually. I should probably talk to some theory crafters. That's a really good idea. I'll talk to some theory crafters and see what I can do for the run. Maybe I can beat Wuthering Waves faster than he did. Maybe I can do it in 8 days. I need to check everything he spent his weight plates on. I need to talk to some theory crafters. As Thunder. Yo, I'll talk to him. I'll talk to him and I'll talk to Asian. See if either of them can help me. What's up, Ostal? How are you? Oh, a stale. Oh, a stale. Oh, Ostal, a stale. Oh. I get it. I need to practice using Carlota too, because I'm not very familiar with the team, so I'd have to practice using someone's Carlota regardless. But if I can find a level 80 Carlota, that'd be nice. Asta sounds better. Is your name not a stale? A stale net? Use Centaur. Dude, I want to do the run now. I mean, I have to wait no matter what. I have to wait for both banners because I have to get Carlota. I need to position it like exactly. I think I need 4 days left on Phoebe's banner and then... Yeah, or Zani's banner or whoever. I need to be able to run everything possible on the map. I mean, it's just going to be back to back to back to back 24 hours. After I got Shorekeeper, I did 2 multi on Zani banner and I got her after winning 50-50. And 1 multi of Phoebe banner, got her too, and then went all in for Zani weapon and I have it now. Yo! Congrats. Happy for you, bro. So glad you're getting RNG carried out here. Yay. Like his color was level 80? I think it was 90. Wait, let me ask him. I'm pretty sure it was 90 though. Wasn't he level 60? Yo. Is your Carlota level 80? And Zani. If so, can I use your account to practice going to... $90 Zani, I'm pretty sure you leveled my Carlota to 90. Fuck. He's 80. Did I not level the Carlota to 90? You said I leveled the Carlota to 90. Can you check the end? When I'm actually fighting? Oh, dude, if the Zani was 80, that'd be so nice. Fuck, I need an 80 Phoebe and an 80... Well, no, my Phoebe's 80. I need Zani level 80. Chat, does anyone have a level 80 Zani I can use? If I get Gesture, the run is literally free. I just need a backup plan if I can't get Gesture.
Oh yeah, またお会いしましたね、異国の戦士さん。
Level 90 at the very end of the stream. Fuck.
ここに異常はないみたいだ。
Do we know what the damage difference between the 80 and 90 is? Oh, it's gonna depend on traces too. Fuck. I can see how fast I could clear. And then extrapolate from there whether or not the run would be doable. I could do that. I'd have to practice tower before then too. I'm gonna forsake these accounts for a little bit if I end up doing that. But I mean, that's a banger ass idea. How fast can you be with what? That's a banger ass idea. 1 week of effort? The anniversary patch is a little bit cheating just because you get the weekly materials. Kind of broken. It's so funny that I left my Phoebe at level 80. Just because I was planning on doing a video where I level all my characters to 90 at once. Any of the calculation people do it for under 90? Yeah, but they should know what the damage difference between level 80 and level 90 is. I could extrapolate from there. Like, I'm imagining there's a % damage difference from being level 80 and being level 90. Got Zoni 20 pulls, and I got GN's weapon for my calculator. Is it? I thought the standard banner weapon was better for calculator. If you have Phoebe, Zoni with that weapon is definitely more than good enough. Oh, you have. Oh, you're using Verities. Alright, yeah, that's definitely good enough. You do not need Zoni's weapon. Yeah, the standard banner claymore is better for Kelcharo specifically. I don't know why, but I know it is. Because I remember Hayden bringing that up. Oh, another nice thing too about doing 2.0 at these super early levels is that I don't have any stamina. So I run at a speed really fast for running. But over here, I can get the stamina for flight really fast if I just start 100%ing some places. It's pretty cool. This was made for him? Ah.
Go. Go. その力使わせてもらう。なぜだ。
Hello, new player. Could you tell me where I can farm Zoni Echo? In 2.0, the easiest way for you to farm Echoes is you go right here to the databank. You press this tab right here. You go to Eternal Radiance, and then you go to whatever mobs you need to farm, and you press detect like this. And then the game will literally tell you exactly how to farm it. This is a fresh account, so I can't show you exactly the character or like the ones you need to farm, but that's how you farm it. Or that's how you know where they are. Her set is Eternal Radiance, if that's what you're asking. Jian's weapon has a better passive. Kelcharo, I'm pretty sure the stats have... Yeah, Jian's weapon is 3.3% worse than Luscious Razor for Kelcharo.
まだゴンドラが残っていたのね。あなたのお名前は？ノア？
I need to show you here. Here's the calcs for it. Well, technically these aren't the calcs, but this is the result of the calcs. The calcs would be in calculations if you're curious yourself. What do you think is the best time to start farming Echoes? I just hit Union level 40, Databank 22. I don't know if now or UN 50. So the second you get Databank level 22 is exactly when you can start farming Echoes. The second you get 100% drop rate, you just start farming Echoes. That's when I would farm it. That being said, do not run Tacit Fields because you don't need it, and it's better if you use that wayplate to get your skills up and to get your ascensions up. I mean, you're gonna clear with both weapons regardless. It doesn't really matter what you have. But yeah, the standard banner weapon is better. What is the quickest and best way to explore? I tried to explore a YouTube video as a guide, and it's so time confusing and boring. I just use an interactive map. Just go look up a Wuthering Waves interactive map. Easiest way. Literally just Google it, use first result, and then I just mark them off manually. It's also tedious. It's a lot easier done if you have a second monitor too, but on there you can see exactly if you get stuck on one, you can see exactly where they are. Or if you want to do it like the super cringe way, you can just use Loot Mapper, which I don't have access to because fresh account once again. The problem with Loot Mapper though is you technically don't see every single piece on the map, and you can't see Sauna's caskets as well. Hidden chests do not show with Loot Mapper. It's put in my iPad Pro, then just run around using Loot Mapper. It'll be easy for you. You'll miss some hidden chests, but that's fine. Yeah, there's like some chests you'll miss out on that you have to like break bases for example, or like ones that are hidden behind rocks, or you have to investigate for. You'll miss out on those. Loot Mappers also does not show challenges. I forgot about that too. It does not show challenges. Trust me though, when I was trying to do that 100% challenge or whatever, when I was trying to 100% the map in 24 hours, I was trying to use Loot Mapper. It was terrible. It doesn't work. Well, it does work in the sense that it'll show you where some chests are, but it won't show you everything. Still a good idea to use it. I would definitely put it down. It makes it easier to navigate. Stream Master is good enough. I want to build BB as a sub DPS for Zani. You can use whatever. You can use whatever, honestly. Zani is like 75% of the damage of that comp. It really doesn't matter what PB is on. Zani will clear on her own. Yeah, if you have a String Master, just use that. BB does no damage with the S2. It's not no damage, but yeah, it's not a lot of damage. She ends up doing 300k in that comp. Whereas Zani ends up doing about, I think, 1.1 mil. So yeah, it's like a 75-25 split. She does 25% of the damage. So as long as your Zani's built, you're going to clear. That's what I'm saying. Zani rolled 90? Yeah, that's unfortunate. Did I try clearing tower on your account when they were level 80 or no? Maybe I can just take off some echoes and simulate being level 80. Win an after? Fuck. Yo, Mikey, if I need to, is it okay if I hop on your account to practice Carlota sometime? I think I'm going to use her when I try to speedrun the game. I'm going to try speedrun clearing the game next week. I need to figure out how exactly I'm going to do it though. I'm not 100% sure if I'm using Carlota yet though. Dude, the Lorelei fight over here is literally Havoc resistant, but it's better for me to use Havoc Rover than it is for me to use Calcharo. No, my Calcharo sucks so bad. I suck so bad because I got hit by that. How do you beat her hologram, but then you get hit by this? Wait, why does this attack literally look like our hologram, huh? Oh, Inferno Rider is the real damage dealer. Wait, let's use Calcharo. Calcharo pop off. Boom. Calcharo did not pop off. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, Lorelei is so annoying when I'm not using Carlota, because at least Carlota can hit her from range. She just keeps going underwater and she's literally unhittable. Annoying ass character over here. Please die. Aw, Calcharo doesn't kill. Please? I go sicko mode. You die? Thank you. I don't want her to heal. I'm not going to use Chun-Li. Chun-Li, one of the sides is Inferno Rider, so it's resistant, so I can't use it. I can't use Arrow either, because the other side is Monkey, I think. That's why I was thinking Carlota. Carlota is literally perfect for both sides. 17.8% damage difference from 80 to 90 for Carlota. Is that counting traces and everything, or is that just like levels? Bro, you look like a freshly brewed cup of coffee. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it. I'm assuming that's a compliment. I don't know if I've ever heard someone say that in my life, though. Counting traces? Oh, bet. Okay. I'll take out some echoes then, and then I'll see. I mean, actually, if I think about it, Mikey's account is literally perfect for that then. Because if I can clear a Mikey's account with his scuffed-ass echoes, then it's fine. I'll just make it so I have like 7 or 8 crit rolls or something. Which is like relatively realistic. 7 or 8 crit rolls. And it'll be chill. I need to do testing on Zonny versus TP on middle then. I need to scuff their echoes too. Obviously a compliment. Oh my god, thank you. I'm blushing. I do that right? I heard people really like the Cartethia storyline, so if I act like her, people really like me, right? That's how that works, right? 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 Right. Right. Music Fly, come here! Dude, I can't catch it with Calcharo. Oh, I do have the... I haven't used this thing yet. I haven't done any overworld exploration. I have to catch it with this. Look, I'm literally chasing it. Yo, get your ass back here. I can't even shoot it. Come on. Come on. Please? Thank you. My 5% crit rate Calcharo is not popping off right now. I'm not gonna lie to you. Defeat the Fraxidus members. Why does all my damage come from echoes? These. Oh, wait. I messed up. I haven't been switching to Caltaro to use the echoes. That would have been smart. Why was I not doing that? Oh, I'm trolling. That would have been so smart. Dude, I'm gonna have to like pre-upload videos for a week then if I do that. Oh, frick. I mean, I can do that. I actually have enough videos saved I can do that. That's fine. Do you do viewers, holograms, or tower? Yeah, I have been. I think next time I'll do it will probably be Saturday or Sunday. I need to get Ash Raid on this account. I need to get Ash Raid on the Arrow account. Actually, do I even need it? Yeah, I want to get Chacona the second she drops. So I do need Ash Raid on the Arrow account. Frick. And the Swords account needs it too. Well, the Swords account I don't have to do instantly, actually. That's kind of nice. One of the benefits of the Swords account is, like, Chun-Li and Brant are both characters that are already out, so I don't need to, like, put out a video for them instantly. But for Chacona, I'd like to do one pretty fast. Skip. Wait, what the frick? I'm cheating. It makes me use Carlota in this story. That's messed up. I haven't even cheated in this game yet. I literally skipped Firmament, so I don't cheat. Kappa. Oh, they give me Carlota for the challenge, so they let me know how much fun I could have if I was doing real characters. Instead, I'm doing the male characters only, so I get to use Calcharo, whose kid is Giga Scuffed for no reason. Girl, that's messed up. Get GM from the selector banner on Arrow one? True. Why do you remember that?
ついてこられますか？成功しました。オークションに出すはずの品物がここに。おかしいですわね。
Hey, wait, it won't let me use the hover droid, huh? Skip. Use the jewelry set to scatter the prisms. Dang. To shoot scatter prisms. Oh, my bad. Bro, I just want to do the speed run now. I know I have to wait, but... Oh, Colorado without signature is going to be hard to use too. Frick.
はっきりと言葉にできないことが多い産卵プリズムがいくつかあります。これを利用して通り抜けましょう。
Hard knock life.
ついてこられますか?
But I have to wait? Because I need the banner timings to line up to where I can pull both Phoebe / Donnie and I can pull Carlota. Otherwise, I can't clear. I need both characters. Wait, can Havoc Rover clear the towers at level 80? Maybe Havoc Rover can do it. No, because then I can't use Phoebe, right? That was the problem. Fuck, this one is messed up. I wish I could use Havoc Rover. Yeah, and I need Phoebe for middle tower. Wait. That's another option, actually. What if I use Jinshi for middle tower and I use Havoc Rover for the side towers? Does that work? I can do Jinshi, Jesha, and her weapon. I think a Carlota guide? Nope. I played the character for the first time like 2 days ago. I need to learn how to play Jinshi, but that'd be fine. Who's on side? Havoc Rover. Havoc Rover plus, I actually don't know who Havoc Rover's best partner is. Actually, honestly, I don't even know how to play Havoc Rover optimally. I just assume it's like face roll keyboard angle, but... I don't know if Havoc Rover's strong enough to clear though. It's on Hua? Oh, it's literally just brain dead? Okay. It'd be like an S0 Sanhua though. Spend money on the game? No, I spent money on the females only account to get Consorella. Dungeon will work. I mean, I'm probably using Dungeon to clear the threes. I do wonder if that would work though. Because I'll have Havoc Rover sequences anyway because I'm 100%ing the map. That could be a really good run. So our two options here, let me write this down. So it's going to be Jinshi. Jinshi plus Jesh. Yeah. Plus weapon. Jinshi Jesh. And then Havoc Rover plus Sanhua. Or we have Zoni / Phoebe with weapon plus Rover / plus more Tefi. And Carlota with weapon plus Jesha / Dauchi. Okay. Those are the two biggest angles I see. I just don't know if Jinshi can kill Middle Tower or not. But if she can, I mean, her opposed gesture should be able to clear middle tower level 80, right? With her signature? That should be good enough. It'd be really weird if it wasn't. Wait, Mikey, did you have a Jinchi that's level 80? I have level 80 Havoc Rover. I could use that. Oh, but I only have Camille's gear, which is really good. I mean, I'll still try it. Donhua is S5, though. Don't have Jinchi? Maybe someone has a level 80 Jinchi. Do you think Carlo Rhinne needs Jeshe? You don't need it. But it's definitely good. Evanescence? Is it Evanescence or Evanescence? Way the chandelier. The first way you said it? Evanescence? How can you see? See what? I'll do some testing on Havoc Rover and Tower to, maybe off stream. Cheating! Female and male only stream? True! Cheating! Beep, 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 beep. How many pulls do we get from exploring the 4 map? When I 100% of most zones, I ended up getting 16k Ashtray. I don't know the exact number, but if I had to guess, it's probably like 20 to 22k total. That would be my guess. But I was assuming on a fresh account. Rhinne Shita wa You know what's gonna suck? I go through the run, I do all this stuff, and then I get dog shit luck on echoes, and I can't even do anything. Oh my god, I'd hate my life. Carlotta. Hello. Don't think you can middle tower. You get 20% Spectre bonus though. Is she really so weak she can't? I mean, honestly, I don't even know if Phoebe can. Zani alone might be better than Phoebe alone. I'll try running some tests and seeing. I need someone level 80s Oni though. Oh, but I don't have more Chefi. Is an issue. I mean, as long as there's some leeway, I guess it'll be fine. Oh no, I have S2 Rhinne though. That's a little bit of an issue too. S2 Rhinne is going to be better than the Shorekeeper even. Actually, maybe not for Phoebe. Also, my Rover's not going to be that well built, so it's going to be on Moonlit instead. Frick. Oh! My sword! Dude, alright, I never understand. It's the most immersion breaking thing ever. You always throw your sword in there to save Carlotta every time I've been here. And then you, in the next scene, you just end up with your sword anyway. How did he get his sword back? It literally went behind the thing. How does he get his sword back? Is it like Thor's hammer? Does he just pull it back? Look at that plot hole. He has a sword right there. What the frick? Look, I come over here. He has a sword again. This game is bad. Can you group up so I can ult you? Actually, I might be good enough. Ow. This Calcharo sucks. Calcharo! Be useful.
どうだ、できそうか。
歴史を感じる。行こう。
記録をご覧になっ
Dude, if I get super lucky on the speedrun, it'll be so easy to clear. Oh, that'd be such a banger. I just need to get banger ass luck.
お帰りなさいませ、カルロッタお嬢様。頼まれた通り、保管室に押し入ろうとした輩は懲らしめておきました。
Skip. Skip. I just need the luck. Hell yeah, bro. I need some luck.
速やかに片付けましょう。
行こう。行こう。その力使わせてもらう。
Oh.
しまった。
I think it'd be really fun to see if I can be holograms with them too. I wonder if I can clear tower. I can probably. Oh, I can probably clear holograms, right? Can you be hittable, please? Anime for the 0 damage. Any tips to explore the map really fast? Use an interactive map.
運んでもらいましょう。
Use Phoebe. Use Brant. Use Inferno Raider. Grapple's your best friend in 1.0. Eat food to kill mobs faster. That's it. I hope that was helpful. Here got the beacon over here. There's a music fly over here too. Let's grab this. Truly thought of round 2 where dude, wait, this one is so zigzaggy. Please die. Thank you. The music flies are so hard to hit for no reason. Holy Shield are mass reporting the Cartetia drip marketing post that they need to fix Cartetia and make the outfit less revealing. This sounds like the most terminally online brain rot shit I've ever heard in my life. I won't lie to you, bro. Where are you hearing this from? Whee! It's in China? Wait, how do you report the drip marketing? Did you know you can skip Scar's monologue? Wait, how? Wait, that's actually useful information. How?
あと少しです。塔の廃墟はすぐ。
What's a better title? I beat Wuthering Waves in 8 days, or how fast can you beat Wuthering Waves? It's like the same title. I don't know which one is better. How I beat Wuthering Waves in 8 days. That's a banger. There we go. How I beat Wuthering Waves in 8 days. I did it by manifesting it.
の周波数を再現できたようですね。
Dude, you can A/B test thumbnails on what the hell? You can A/B test thumbnails on
あとはこれをステンドグラスの絵にはめ込めば隠された秘密が明らかになるはずです。
YouTube?
こちらの絵には教団の主座らしきだ。この
But you
絵には
can't A/B test
リナシータの
titles.
これは一人の少女がリナシータの神とつながりを
Kokomi is in her underwear?
完成
Is
しまし
she?
たね。
Kokomi.
どれどれ
This outfit looks weird. Does this outfit not look weird? She's a fish? Yo, what is with these anime games and like the grandma bloomers on the characters? Very family friendly? I mean, I wouldn't say if it's like
近
family
くの石
unfriendly,
碑
but it's
の
not
文字
family
と合わ
friendly
せて
either.
みるとここで語られているのはこんな物語です。 リナシータが建国された当時、2人の神がいた。1人は天を、もう1人は海を司り、2人の神は絶えず競い合っていた。彼らの生み出す変動によりリナシータは発展し続けた。伝説となったあの時代において、当時の人々は信仰上の対立を理由に争いを繰り返していた。そしてこの内戦は二蔵の残像長によって終止符を打たれた。その残像長を人々は黒潮と呼んだ。この厄災によりリナシータはほぼ壊滅した。
It ravaged giant part of Rhinne. It's the dark tide. It's the lament.
中から秩序を再建した。彼は教団を設立し、バラバラだったラグーナを導いた。だがほどなくして彼は神に召された。
How many days would I need to guarantee getting Phoebe plus her weapon?
神はもともと一体であったが、
Oh wait, dude, if I do it between... No, there's not gonna be a maintenance, so yeah. Wait, it's one of the downsides. If I do it between banners like that, like from 2.3 to 2.4, there's gonna be a maintenance. Yeah, that's really bad. But between the patch or between the banners instead of the patches, there won't be. But dude, from like the first half of 2.3 to the second half, there won't be a maintenance. So it'll be easier for me to clear then.
リナシータの最も盛大なる日に黄金の冠をいただき、神と共鳴し、予言にある神の代弁者となる。
BB plus weapon in 16
そ
hours?
して人々を導き、リナシータ
Nah,
の
because you have to go through so much of the
終止符を
story.
打つだろう。その時、神は元の一体にお戻りになり、リナシータも神の栄光のもと、苦しみのない楽園となるだろう。
Yo, does anyone else think it's really weird that you get level gated inside of the Is it not weird that you get level gated from the 1.0 story? And you have to hit level 21 to continue it, but then you can just come over to Rhinne and do the 2.0 story when you hit like level 15? Does that make sense to anyone?
ターゲット確認。危険の戦争に不可欠だ。これも音の力だ。
これをお願いします。あとは私が。
おう。
Hi, Christelle. What's Rhinne's favorite part? This part is pretty cool, I won't lie. Bang! Do some bang bang stuff. Bang! And then she spins in the air somehow with the sword. I don't know how that works, but it works. For 2.0, I had no issue progressing the story and leveling requirements, but I didn't non-stop play. I got level gated. I cleared the story too fast. I did the open world. I was level 15 before I got level gated. The next one I had to be 21. Dare.
これがあなたたちのやり方なのね。
さっきはヒヤッとしたぞ。カルロッタが本当に撃ってくるかと思った。お前ら打ち合わせでもしてあったのか？
即興でやっただけ。
それにしては息が合ってたな。まあとにかくあいつらが追ってくる前にここから逃げるぞ。上を見ろ。なんかでっかいやつが飛んでるぞ。
Dude, I'm wondering if there's a way to pivot the run if I end up getting lucky versus unlucky. Like, if there's a lucky way, if I can, like, beat the run faster. Or if I get unlucky, I go for a different character. Like, what if I pull for Phoebe, but then, like, if I lose the 50-50? Or, like, I don't know. Like, no, it doesn't work. Because Jesh is the one that matters. Like Carlota or whatever. Or Jinshi. Oh, so one of the downsides about going for Jinshi, I have to go for Jesh on first side, right? Which doesn't help the account whatsoever until I get Jinshi. But Heavy Rover is good enough to clear before then. I guess that won't matter. Oh. Oh. Everywhere we're clearing left, right at 80. Yeah, that's what I need to know. If it can. If it can, then I use it. That'd be so useful. But then the problem is I can't use Zonny Phoebe. So I need to go for a different character. But if Jinshi can clear middle tower... I mean, she needs gesture though, probably, right? Like, I can go Carlota weapon, Phoebe weapon, maybe. I probably have enough pulls for that? I don't know. I'm close to clearing in 2 minutes with Rovers on Hua Shorekeeper. I mean, I can test the Rover. I have a level 80 Rover. I'll have to get his traces up, but that's not a big deal. I don't mind doing that. Creepy. Ah. Pero.
ペロはあなたに挨拶してるだけ。ペロに気に入られたね。この先は海霧が一番濃い場所。それと黒い
I need to test Carlota with weapon without Zesha. And see if I can clear both sides. I need to do a lot of things. Fuck. Busy boy. Have a Jinshi chest account? For level 80? No. I need to learn how to play Jinshi and Carlota as well. Well, whichever one I end up using. I need to figure out which one I end up using, and then I need to test one. What? Onigiri. Donjin time? True. Donjin won't be good enough. She'll clear the 3s. That's what we'll be using her for. But she won't be good enough with the 4s. Dude, actually, now that I think about it, I never really played Donjin. I played her a little bit on the 4-star account, but not really. Maybe I need to do some Donjin practicing too. I'd imagine she's not that hard to play though. Isn't it just skill spam and auto spam? Brain dead?
巡礼船がどうして
可能の休息は終わりのようだ。ファンタジマが舞台に上がってくる。
Bang, bang, bang.
俺たちの魂に火をつける時だ。
I wish I could use Encore. That'd make my life so much easier. Oh, fuck. I just thought about it. Wait, if I get gesture, I could use Phoebe's weapon on her. That could be nice. That's a plus in Phoebe's boat. But realistically, I'm not getting 3 5-stars and 2 weapons. I can get 2 5-stars and 2 weapons if I get lucky.
残像が集まってきた。みんな気をつけて。
The Jinshi comp, if it can work, is way more secure though. I just don't know if Jinshi can clear, and I don't know if Havoc Rover can clear. Oh.
危険も戦争に不可欠だ。ターゲット確認。
I need Dragon Dead. Oh, I guess one downside of me exploring 2.0 instead of 1.0 is that I don't get the Havoc Rover traces this early. Not traces. I don't get the constellations this early. My bad. That kind of sucks, huh? It's not a big deal. I don't really need it to do open world exploration. I had to go to Firmament. Whatever. It don't matter. Oh.
我の言った通りだっただろう。
Bro, whenever someone says something so sure and then they're hella stupid and it's just wrong, but they're so sure about it and they say it in the most cocky way ever, I want to flame the shit out of them. But I know it's a bad idea to flame the shit out of them because it's just a waste of my life. But I want to flame, dude. I feel the incessant need. I need to make these people suffer. Why do you give your opinion when it's so shit? It's not right. Do it? No. No. Someone just told me I should go to 15 on every piece because you need 3 substats on gear. I don't even know why you would need 3 substats on gear. I also don't know why you'd go to 15 on enhancing pieces. I don't know why the fuck you're telling me this. Please shut up. I need to flame them. I really do. I should be more toxic. Honestly, that would be a banger. What if I just became more toxic? Oh, I can go back to Wuthering. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm going to bring on the flame. Someone says something stupid, I'm just going to immediately smack them. They say something stupid, I just immediately go at their throat. Oh. Who wants to be a test run? If you plus 25, you can see all 5 substats. True. That's what Eric does. True.
La la.
Apparently, you need 3 substats on pieces, by the way. I don't know why, but you do. Guy in chat said so. Kappa. Oh frick, oh frick, oh frick. Bang, bang, bang. Yay! We knocked him down. Why couldn't Branch just like swing his rope up there and go cut him down with the balloons? Dance mate equals 0. Oh my god, bro. Take a break, please. Huh? Oh. You've been playing Wuthering Waves for 3 hours. Please take a break. Bro. The winds of fate brought them together. Together, they became unshakable allies, standing strong against the tides of fate. My god, what a cool story. Press S to dance. Bro, I gotta know. I can't press any of these. This is the males only account. No gooning over the girls. No dancing, no nothing. This is guys only. We gotta gush over the guys. Jan was here. Brands was here. We do it instantly. Carlota's here. No, no, no. Stay back, heathen. I shan't be distracted. Why is the crowd cheering when I'm missing every single one, by the way? I like that. Why does pressing them literally change nothing about this, by the way? Why is this even on the screen? I didn't press a single one, and nothing changed. Bravo! Said Brandt. Any limited 5s? No. I would have to do some single pulls. Let's do some single pulls. Maybe we get a Sheng Liao early. Are we lucky? No. Are we lucky here? Dude, is it wrong if I'm exclusively... Oh, wait. I can use that on I can use that on Kacharo. Defense. Why are there weapons that have defense as a main stat? No! Why would you ever want defense as a main stat? Is that for Dao Chi? That's trolling. I didn't even know what weapon that was because I've never seen it in my life because no one uses it. Are we at 2 more pulls? Give me something good. No. 1 more pulls? Give me something good. Aww. This game is suck. Got some standard banner pulls. Let's go ahead and use these. Do people get angry when you end up doing single pulls instead of doing the multis? I do the singles because it helps me progress faster if I end up hitting. But it is kind of annoying to go 1 by 1. I wish you could just use every single one of your singles instantly. Helios Cleaver. Is that usable? Oh, okay. We got a weapon for Kalcharo. Not bad. We'll take that.
こっちついてきてください。
みんなと一緒にいたい。
俺の道が見える。
Put it on, upgrade. Get it to level 40. We're probably going to be going for Luscious Razor or GN Signature. I'm not 100% sure yet, so don't think I'm going to level too much past 40, but we'll use this for now. It'll help us clear a little faster. Nice on level 40. Let's go ahead and look and see if we have any better echoes I can equip real quick. No, I basically have like no echoes. Yeah, because we're in Arena Seated, so I'm not getting any of these echoes. That makes sense. Okay. Oh, but I did get another sequence. Oh. Golden Night Market. I'm gonna do the events and whatnot. Oh yeah, that's another thing too. I'll be doing the events for stuff. That'll be nice. These give pulls, okay. Wait, do they still give Astrite besides the last one? No. I can do Ascension to get up, but is there a point in me doing Ascension right now? There's not, right? What do I get out of doing Ascension? Doesn't it just make the world harder? Like, I can get my character's levels up, but, like, it just makes the world harder, so isn't it trolling? Or is there something I'm not thinking of that gives me... that makes it worth? It's worth if you're spending weight plates. But I'm not spending weight plates? Whack, 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 whack. I'm gonna do a lot of co-op farming now that I think about it with beating the Wuwa thing. Wait, is it cheating if I do the beating the Wuwa thing, but then I end up farming co-op worlds, or is that not, or is that fine? Wait, what if I have other people helping me to farm? Is that cheating too? Maybe it is. I guess it would be, but farming other people's worlds is probably fine. Yeah, I think having other people help me would be troll, but farming other people's worlds would be fun. But it might be hard to find people at that level. Dude, I kind of want to fast forward to when I'm doing the run now. That sounds fun. Oi!
Mr. Shimasu.
Mr. Shimasu.
また会えたね、漂白者。
よし、行こう。
スキップ。
来ましたわね。
Ah, you're here.
今のところ何もありませんわ。
Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I never knew.
ファミリーはすでに入って
I never knew that Rhinne wasn't supposed to be introed into. You're supposed to double intro another character. I was doing it unintentionally. I just didn't know that was the best rotation. That's what I was doing with Sanhua. I was double entering into Sanhua, making my rotation super fast.
では行きましょう。私たちの舞台へ。
What I can do is, even though I have S2 Rhinne, I can simulate having S0 Rhinne and just do the same rotation. That's smart, actually. I'll do that. So I'll simulate having S0 Rhinne. Very smart. 神よ。今よ一度。私たちをつなぐものが何かよ。
あれ何
I like that everyone looks so mad the second he shows up. Everyone looks pissed.
自分を枠にはめるとはまさに愚行。
Why lead a life of restraints? Dude, this brand guy is so cool. That's what I'm saying. Why chain yourself to the church? Why not live like there's no tomorrow? Monologue, my king. Pop off. It's kind of funny that Rochia is shy, but that she wants to be on the stage anyway. Gonna go for Air Rover, seeking out a support healer? Nah. I'm gonna be using either Havoc or Spectral. Arrow just sucks. If you want a healer, you just go with Spectral anyway. You're worth playing if you don't plan to engage with the PvP. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, based off what I played, it's just not worth playing in general. That early game was terrible. I was planning on playing it today. The only reason I started the male only challenge today was just because it sucked so bad that I couldn't play it. For some reason, they stamina gate you at level 6 in the game. Level 7? Level 7 in the game. And for reference, hitting level 7 in that game is just as easy as hitting level 7 in this game. That's how fast you get stamina gated. It's messed up. You can go arrow to make it so you can heal your male character. I mean, heals don't mean anything if you dodge. Just dodge. I don't actually need heals. Just play better. Game is gonna live long? I mean, it's a super easy thing to fix. I don't know why they would have it be like that. It's really stupid. But yeah, I would be playing the game right now if it weren't for that. It was actually just the most disgusting early game experience I've ever seen. Just dodge noob? I mean, yeah, unironically, just dodge. Isn't that what the game is all about? Healers are fake. You play healers for the buffs, not for the healing. I mean, I guess if you're more casual, you can play healers for healing. I don't personally. Nothing wrong with that. I'm not saying it's like wrong to. I'm just saying like the most efficient way to play the game is technically not using healers for healing. I'm not gonna lie, I really thought Forlova was coming in 2.4. I really did. I'm very surprised they pushed her back and ended up releasing Lupa instead. I guess they want her to be on a complete separate patch from Cartetia, so both of them end up selling really well. And then Lupa's kind of the throwaway. That's what I'm expecting.
They
just play Baisha because I need it? True. Raising audience of the sacred court. What I said this was stupid. Dude, it got rid of my team. I mean, not like I was using Kaltara back then anyway. But where did my team go? Especially how many people like Lupa. I haven't seen any hype for her. Have you seen hype for her? I saw a lot of hype for her on TikTok. Let me go look up, her announcement is official, right? Ooh, Wuthering Waves. Her announcement only has 18k. Oh no, 37k. Cartetia says 56k. Chat is literally spamming who is she? Or the chat. The people over there in the Twitter section. Who is she? That's what I'm saying, bro. Who is she? Literally, who Megalol? Wasn't for your Discord, I wouldn't know about her. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't even know about her either. I haven't seen anyone mentioning her. The quest against Malevolence. Why is this story so laggy? Yo, I'm not gonna lie, doing all the story in this game is actually pretty fast. Silent like Contorella? That's what I'm thinking. Except Contorella sold well because she's hot. You know, I guess Lupa is a fusion unit. She's hot in that regard. Does that count? Is she gonna sell well? Do you guys think Lupa outsells Contorella? I mean, Contorella's problem, she would have sold better if she wasn't like literally worthless. She's kind of worthless right now. It's really messed up what they did to her. If they made it so Contorella could actually be used on any team and wasn't like complete garbage, she would have sold pretty well, I think. She completes the fusion team? Isn't the fusion team already good enough with Chong-Li plus Brand? To do better if she's strong on her own? Yeah, they kind of messed up with Contorella in that regard. They should have made her so she's not, or she's strong on her own. Missing outro for Chong-Li? Oh.
今
突如戦場に姿を現した謎の人物が勇者たちを惑わす。それは神の使いか、それとも精霊か。
Fist bump. Bang.
彼女は勇者の正義感と熱意に心を打たれ、新しく仲間に加わった。
People might be one of the last with a negative status. Why are they trying to push the negative status thing? Arrow erosion, glacial erosion, frostburn, wind chill, whatever the fuck, electro shock. Actually, I think they already have names for all of them, right? Rover fist bumps everyone. I need Rover to fist me. Fuck. Makes it harder for 4 stars to support. I mean, they can release 4 stars that are part of that. Hey, yo, but same. Oh. Why are you saying hey, yo, then? Yo. Fake fan.
そしてようやく姿を現した魔王はその牙を突き出した。
Brent, the Demon King reveals itself at last, exposing. Oh, I didn't get to read. Gooning, nap, fisting, yes. I just said if it's all you do, it gets boring. I never said there's anything wrong with it. But when it's just like always, and it's like you're always just going that mode, it gets really boring, doesn't it? Do you guys not get bored when that's all you see in front of you? I think it's boring.
かくして物語はハッピーエンドを迎えた。でも現実は物語のように完璧では
But
な
we
い。
don't live in a fairy tale.
舞台を飛び出せばそこには
This character is so middle school coded.
残酷な真実が待っている。
I never take these games too seriously. I mean, I don't take these games seriously either. If I took them seriously, I'd be roasting the fuck out of them. There's so many design decisions in
聖女はすでに闇に落ちていた。
these games that are terrible, like absolutely god awful.
神の力を手にした彼女は
If I took them seriously, I wouldn't play
神
them.
の欲望に満ちた深淵に
That doesn't mean it's not boring.
そして全てを知った者は終止符を打とうとする。
I'm Primetime Camellia Gooner 24/7. Hey, yo.
さあ共にクライマックスを迎えるとしよう。
Oh my god, we're going in the Hecate Eye. I know that thing. I killed that earlier. Wait, yo, what is Fleur-de-Lis? Is Fleur-de-Lis hard to kill? My first time killing it on the new account, am I gonna have a hard time? The Rhinne was Camellia's #1 gooner. I just said that for memes.
どうやら
Camellia is goated though. The hologram? Yeah. It's arrow resistant, I'm assuming, right? So Carlotta can do every single hologram except for Sentry? Country I can kill with literally any roster in the game because it's squishy as fuck.
島猫が3回鳴くと、今度はハリネズミが4回鳴いた。
Oh, and I'll have Phoebe too, and Phoebe can kill everything too. Okay. Yeah, I'm used to using Phoebe as well. Wait, Phoebe and Carlotta are literally gonna be the two easiest teams ever.
この祈りを聞き届けたまえ。
Not too hard, just has a weird
我ら
pattern.
に公
But
正な予言を。我らの運命に慈悲を。
dude, for the Hecate fight again, I only get Spectro over. Bro, what's going on? This is the same exact thing that happened on Swords. Only the same thing that happened on a... I mean, I guess the arrow count, I could use any of them when I get the... Or did I use this already? I don't even remember. Yeah, I guess I did, huh? Why am I only using Spectro over? Dude, last time I had a Giga Triard for this. No way. I do no damage. Can you do damage, Rover? I need you to kill Hecate over here. Remember, there's a second phase, so I do negative damage over here, and then I get to the second phase. It's so evil. This is not the second phase. Oh, what? I like that it gives you the wrong set too. At least give me the Spectral Frazzle set, like Eternal Radiance. It gives me the wrong one. I'm trying to parry it. Can you get parried? There we go. Phase 1 is taking like 2 minutes so far. I'm not even done with it. Phase 2 is the hard one to kill too. Oh, frick. I'm happy HP right now. Do I at least have sequences so I can heal or what? Damn, you stinky bitch. Phase 1 complete. Dude, I remember the first time I did this, I thought there was only one phase here. So I was so happy when I beat it. And then I got to the second phase, and then I realized I have to solo with Rover. But on the second phase, it's way harder. It took me like 3 tries. Ow. Ow. Wait, do they always heal you before you go to the second phase? I don't remember being healed before this. This is so funny. I can dodge and use my dodge counter. That's so funny. Best way of min-maxing DPS is literally free hits if you don't mess up. Ow. No! Oh, what? Let it be shown that he's not even 25% HP. I'm not even halfway done. Not even a third of the way done. Thank you. Yeah, Rover's dodge counter is really good, actually. It's kind of nice here. For some reason, ulting kind of messes up the dodge timer, though. Yo, I don't know if it's true or what, but I swear the circling blades don't actually damage you. The ones that are spinning around stupidly. I don't know if I just stand at exactly the right place or what, but I feel like I've never gotten damaged by it. Ow. She's doing this again? Well, she does this when she like transitions. I mean, it's not a big deal. You can't get hit by it. It literally tells you exactly when to dodge. Oh, I'm actually learning the parry timing. The parry timing on this one is actually really easy. It's just like the second the thing pops up for some reason. Yeah, look, you can't get hit by the circle things. And then dodging on the eyes is like the same timing as dodging the monkeys in hologram. Pretty easy. Oh, what the hell? She's doing a different pattern here. I just face take the entirety of that. No way. That's messed up. You know, maybe she does the one where she dashes through you there. I just lost half my health bar for that. Ow. Doing here? She's like 1 HP, bro. Can you die? She's doing it again? Bro, she's literally 1 HP. I mean, this part I can't get hit during. It's literally free to dodge. But like, she died to the frazzle. No way. She died to frazzle. Okay. I mean, I'll take it. That's just troll though. Why did she face it with 1% HP?
残念だけど、彼女の予言によると、まだ王は退場しない。あなたは真実に至ることができたかしら。第一、第二の予言はその通りになった。
Two prophecies fulfilled, but the third, I wait to see how you will rewrite it. Cringe. Oh my god, it's the whale. We defeat her, we can set Cetus free. We'll give this performance the perfect finale. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, we will. Yeah, sir. Dude, I like that Abby's just tagging along for the ride right there. You know, even though Hecate is Havoc resistant, you could have given me Havoc Rover in there instead of whatever the hell that Spectre Rover was, right?
見事な演技だったわ。そろそろ終幕ね。けど、これは
Why is she allowed to just dip out like that?
私たちの序曲に過ぎない。
Overture. That's a weapon. I know that thing. got 2 overtures? Yahoo! Oh, it's Cartethia! I know the character. She comes out on the banner next. I've seen her before. I left for 3 months, just came back, so much content. How long ago was 3 months? Was that when 2.0 launched? Skip. A bit after. Oh, so you have the whale event, you have the 2.2. Yeah, it's pretty nice, and then 2.4 is coming out soon. I think there's a new region coming out with 2.4, right? You got some work cut out for you, bro. Cartethia. I know this girl. Skip.
ただ
I am not trying to talk to Carlota right now. Oh. I guess I am trying to talk to Carlota. Well, Zonny the other day, and I'm close to guarantee on Phoebe. Excited for more teams and more variety. Zonny Phoebe is a really fun team. I like it a lot. That's my main team on my females only account, actually. Very fun. You got a Carlota running next patch too. That's the one people are very hyped for. If you like Carlota. The Shorekeeper rerun. She'll probably be back relatively soon. She's a pretty popular character, so I imagine they want to keep running her so more people can get her. Or relatively soon, I mean like 4 months. Probably. Yo, have they done a solo banner before besides Shorekeeper? I do think it's a little bit weird that they ended up only doing 1 banner there. But I guess they were saving everything else for the anniversary. Every time I have her, they're taking a... Every time they have her, I'm taking a break from the game. See, that's why you have Rhinne. That's your goat. Rhinne pops off. We love Rhinne. We're Rhinne stands here. Literally, Omega Demon Carry of the account. Wasn't it because shorter runtime? I feel like they probably just did it because they wanted to save all the characters for the anniversary banner. I thought shorter runtime had anything to do with it. What's stopping them from running 2 characters even though it's shorter runtime? It doesn't mean anything. You're still pulling for whatever you're pulling for anyway. X6 Baisha carries my Color Jesha team on everything. Oh yeah, with S6 you get extra glacial damage, huh? True. Oh no, I think that's S5. What does S6 do? That should be pretty nice though. What is that? Yeah, that's nice. Makes her pair with other glacial units. That's pretty cool. It's the main story. Oh, it is. I don't remember this part. I thought we go to Cartethia now. 2.2. Yeah, I know the feather. I've used Baisha before. I just don't have her S6. I didn't know it was dropped from the feather. What yesterday wept, today doth sing. Hello, male onlys. Dude, I just realized my name is literally wrong. Can I rewrite it? Oh, I can. Cannot change it within 72 hours. Males only. Honestly, you know what? Frick it. Male onlys goes hard. This is the way in the future, people in the comments will say your account name is spelled wrong. It's debate interaction. Think about it. I'm overcapped, but do I really care about that? I mean, I guess I can run stuff. Let's run tacit suppression, Kappa. Oh. Which one do we want to run? Or I guess we just do boss challenges. So right now I have Kelcharos, so I should do Kelcharos. Let's go run Thundering Mephis. The new modifiers tell me you finish builds on a couple characters. That shit's fire. Yeah, it's super useful actually. I didn't think it would be that good, but they actually give you a good amount of it. I was expecting them to only give you like 2 or 3 a patch. But it's actually pretty useful. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, after killing Hecate with only Spectre over, these other bosses are gonna feel like complete jokes. I say they face tank everything. Alright, well this is like overall boss, so it doesn't even count. But still. I still feel like I do negative damage. It would be really nice if I could use Stone Wall right now. Or Verena. Or Shorekeeper. Or Carlota, or Jetshep. Or Jinshi. Or anyone, really. Claim. I only get 1 at this level? That's messed up. Alright, give me a Shang Liao. I'll use that Thundering Mephis on him. Think about it, game. That is not Shang Liao. What is our pity at right now? 9 times 5. So we're at 45? Wait, it's times 6? No, times 5. We're at 45. We're at 45 pity right now. Okay. That was low-key sick. What was low-key sick? You're low-key sick. You know, you're high-key sick. Got him. W Glaze. I can do the Ascension, but I don't think there's a point in me doing it. Oh, wait, no, I should have done it there, actually, before I spent the weight plates. I trolled. But now there's no point. I should just stay max leveled. Otherwise, it'll just be harder to clear everything.
Abu.
Dude, am I really gonna speedrun through all the story today? I did not get GN. F. %90 of gamblers quit right before they hit it big, though. You gotta go one more time. Any new Electro main DPS to come out? I really just like Shang Liao after I got one and built it. That would be 1 build for every element. What about Calcharo? I like Shang Liao. I think he's really fun. I like Shang Liao. I don't like Calcharo because his kit is clunky. Shang Liao feels fluid. Yup, Calcharo, you don't like him? Do I want to do this right now? Do this right now or do map completion? Oh. Why have we seen a few people mention New Federation for male characters? Just guessing it's gonna happen. Oh, it does give flight EXP. Okay. What's the max one? Standard banner? Dude, when I first started playing this game, you know how these give standard banner pulls? I thought they would give asteroid instead. And I remember I saw it said like you're maxed out on drops or whatever. I thought it was giving me standard banner pulls because I was maxed out on drops for the day. Bro. No way. Charos from the New Federation is speculated his story quest and maybe a limited 5-star version of him. Oh, I mean, that would be sick. An actually viable Calcharo. That would go hard. He's a fan favorite. People love him. Make him good. Is Lauren the Cube event too? Oh, I just skipped through all the dialogue there. I haven't read it. I was surprised they added lore to an anniversary event. It's probably like teasers and stuff, right? Or is it stuff that actually matters? Oh, I did port here already. Whoops. Give him limited version, they better give it to everyone who has him. There's no way they would do that. No character works like that ever. They will never do that. That's a good way to make negative money. I'm not gonna lie, they already showed how greedy they are for anniversary anyway. There's no shot they ever do that. Oh, I can't level past 20 if I don't ascend? I mean, do I need a level past 20? I guess not. I can just bank up EXP. Male onlys. At Bowser called him the most powerful resonator? Is he? Calcharo? Why does he suck so much then? I mean, yeah, they gave Shangli out for free and then they give you nothing for anniversary, so they're just not going to do it again. There's no reason to. You get standard banner pulls at level UL 25? Oh, I can do it later then, once I get like a little bit of map exploration done. But I mean, the standard banner pulls aren't going to really change too much. I guess I get Emerald of Genesis. The truth you seek lies in the deepest part of this castle. You need the standard Broadblade for Calcharo after Emeralds? It depends on who we need. But it's pretty likely because I'll need it for GN too. If we end up getting GN's weapon though, I'll use that. I mean, whatever Calcharo gets is what GN is going to be using anyway. So yeah, if I can get Verdant, then I like Verdant. But if I can't get Verdant, then yeah, I'll go for that. But obviously, all my pulls are prioritizing getting Sheng Liao and GN. Those two I need, like mandatorily. Why am I even doing the story right now? Is there a point in me doing the story? I guess I get levels. What do levels help me with though? I'm trying to think, like, do I need levels more than I need Astray right now? I feel like map exploration for Asteroid might be better. What do I need more of? Levels or Asteroid?
まだ何か悩んでいるみたいね。考えを整理しているの。
今朝はあまりにもいろいろなことが起こりすぎて、しかもそれが全部つながっているときだから。
What's up, guest Rhinne? When are you ending up on a banner so I can use you on this account?
私は少し違う見方をしているわ。
I was gonna ask that. Well, I need to do this because I do need the EXP eventually. It's just like I need characters more than I need EXP, right? Or I guess Havoc over second could get enough. It doesn't really matter, I suppose. I'm gonna do both anyway. The order, I suppose, doesn't matter. As long as I get whatever done before. Ooh, I might not even get GN now that I think about it for this account. That'd be annoying.
あなたは噂と随分違う人だな。
The banner is limited. But this gives Asteroid too.
引きこもりで神秘主義者で毒に夢中で先代の当主に毒を
Dream
持って
Patrol gave
殺したとか。
EXP? Huh? What's Dream Patrol?
最初の問題を解決する方法を
What are you
探
talking
す
about?
ためにずっと外に出ている関係でリナシータに
Take
ほとん
the
ど
train
いないだけ
Echo.
いろんなところで
Dude, I never thought about the fact that in this game that the trains and boats and everything that you ride are all just
あなたの
echoes.
話を聞いたの。
友人
What if we had echoes in real life that you could
各種
ride?
の情報は最終的にはあの人に流れ込むのよ。誰のことか。
What if my car was an echo?
なぜ否定しないんだ。
だって他の噂は全部本当だもの。あら、この程度であなたは怖がらないのね。
When you see the task, read the dodge or counterattack?
でも
Oh, I don't know if they get. I mean, they probably give EXP. Yeah, it's open world stuff. Open world stuff gives EXP, right?
常に
It
認
should.
識のささやきにさらされている。心に少しでも隙を見せれば自我を失い苦靴になってしまうわ。フィサリアの当主の継承式では後継者が自ら調合した毒で精神が崩壊寸前の先代を覚めない夢の国へ送るのよ。私の時は不慮の事故で情報が少し漏れてしまってあんな噂が
You
広
can
まっ
fast
てしま
travel
っ
with
た
press P. Oh,
どれくらい前から続いてる。
wait, that's so useful. How did I never notice that before? I've been taking the entire train ride the whole time.
ソノラの教会
Oh
は
wait, the game is making me cheat again. It's making me use Contorella. Oh no, I'm complaining so hard. I had to use Contorella. Oh no.
おかしいわね。
Damn, what a tragedy. I can't use Calcharo anymore?
前はここに残像はいなかった。近くに無音機がまさか中央のソノラか。
That's what I was saying? Bro, I want you to read what you type. This is what you type. You can skip this WP. Does that even make sense?
初めて見たくね。何匹か捕まえてもいいかしら。
彼女が何に使うかは聞かないでおこ
No.
ここからは険しい道になるわよ。
It was a Moon Knight area.
う。ここで何が起こっているんだ。
2回目の黒潮が
Do you see how like I typed in English? It said you could fast travel P and you said skip this WP.
最大級の死んだ。その
Okay, bro.
あの聖女が試練に乗り込む。教団から
Yeah, I know what that means, Kappa.
そして信仰の熱狂が頂点に達した日
Male
で
only.
黒潮が来る
Yup.
誰一人として
The people demand the male only account. I give them as they demand.
かつての
Every time I play females only, they say, but males only. Females only, no challenge. Alright, fine, I'll give it to you.
本
Damn.
来なら溢れ出すはずだった黒潮も消えたということけれど後が何一つ残っていないから
That's really what you
み
want.
んな忘れてしまったわ。当時私はまだファミリーのメンバーに過ぎなかった。ここがソノラの教会よ。今まで私一人でここに来てもこれ以上は進めなかった。最初からの断片的な情報によるとソノラ
Kids only account? Why do people keep recommending that? You're like the fourth person today who's recommended that. I'm not playing a kids only account. That's an account that appeals to
さっきカルテジャに行
a
った
certain
こと
type of person that I am not. I am definitely not doing that. There's only 4 kid characters. Yohu, Encore, Rhinne, Rochia. Is that it? That's it. Artethia? Five? My cart? Is Cartethia not a kid? Or is taller than Colota? Huh. Cartethia is ancient? I mean, actually she's 1,000 billion years old or whatever the fuck, right? Obviously, but she kind of looks like a kid. I won't deny it. Her old form is her actual form? Oh, why does she have like a little baby form then? How about I go with Abby first?
あの子は温魂の中にいるから。ほら。
Chat, did you guys like the Cartethia story?
私の共鳴能力は弱く、このソナラにはまだ多くの残像が徘徊しています。探索できる範囲に限られ、自分が何者なのか。
That her old form is future form? Technically it was the past form, wasn't it? Her old form was the past form.
もうすぐ最初の逆さまの
And Cartethia like came out.
ご説明しますね。
Cartethia like spawned in the future or whatever.
緊張してる？
少し。だって前回ここを通った時。
It was good, but I think she should have died. Hey, I think she should have died too. I like that Rover goes from dumbass to serious right there. That's pretty funny. Character development. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, Rover's kind of like a generic NPC. They don't really have a personality. Like, tell me what Rover's personality is. It doesn't exist. They're just there. I like Rover as a character, like the design or whatever, but I don't know if you can say character development. He doesn't really have a personality. Or a farmer? True. That's not a personality. Her personality is I have amnesia? Oh, I was talking about Rover. Isn't it just self-insert? Yeah, it is. I prefer characters that aren't self-insert, though. I find them more interesting. We're essentially just an observer. That's what I really liked about ZZ when I was playing it. It felt like everyone had like a distinct personality. Especially awkward in 1.0 story where Rover had no VA. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Even with whoever having a beat, he's like barely voiced though. Beat. The Gooner. I already know someone on Discord probably screenshotted that. Or Reddit. Or Twitter. Or TikTok. Probably all the above, honestly. Honestly, just give me a good estimate of how fast we can speedrun. Or like how fast I can do all this stuff. Kind of nice. Dude, I saw a post on the main Wua subreddit, and it was just a screenshot of Fleur-de-Lis's feet, and it said that there was feet power creep. What is wrong with this community, bro? What the fuck? I don't know why I remember that. That was like when she first launched. How long will the new main quest take it if I'm not skipping? It's 2.2? Probably 2 hours? It's not that long. Actually, I did play through it. Yeah, I think it took me like two hours. Maybe 2.5. Just don't interact with the fandom? Yo. You don't want to interact with the feet power creep, bro? It'd be so fun. Kappa. I just don't want to lose my 50-50 on Tricona. I will bless you. Your polls will be blessed. Your 50-50 will not be lost. You shall win. You shall win. You shall get Tricona. You shall save your Ashray. You shall prosper. You will not have to blow your wallets. You guys think Cartethia is going to have the same issue Zani does? Because she's obviously going to be air erosion based, right? And with Tricona right there, obviously everyone's going to be pulling Tricona for Cartethia, assuming that she is. You guys think Cartethia? Dude, wait, oh my god, you know the ultimate bait? What if Cartethia is not air erosion based unit and everyone pulled Tricona thinking it was? Oh, that would be so hilarious. What if Cartethia wasn't even an arrow unit? Oh my god. Wait. That's a banger. You know how many Cartethia fans are gonna pull for Tricona just because they think it pairs with her? What if Cartethia, or what if Tricona is just straight up not even paired with her? It's so funny. That would be hilarious. That'd be the ultimate bait. What if her biz is Lupa? Oh my god. That would be hilarious. This trend of releasing sub DPSs before the main DPSs though is really stupid. I'm not a fan of it. They did it with Consorella and now they're doing it with Tricona too. It's really fucked up, honestly. Like, Consorella just doesn't do anything. I mean, well, I guess we'll see Tricona's numbers. Who's Tricona going to be paired with? Maybe Phoebe for Spectrophasal? Maybe Zoni? Like, I don't know. Maybe she can get paired with GN? I don't know. Mortefi, Tricona, GN could maybe be a team? Or something? It does give arrow damage.
一箇所は上の方にあります。この距離を往復するには時間が。
Judging by the distance, we'd be hard pressed to make it
中間地
back
点
in
で共鳴
time.
能力を使って同時に浄化するのはどうだ？
そこまでは届かないかもしれません。私の共鳴能力をしばらく強化できる黒石の装置が近くにあるかもしれません。探してみましょう。
I mean, they'll make the arrow rover sequences available inside of 2.4, right? It'll be part of the story. You'll definitely be able to get it soon. No, maybe not all of them, but at least a good amount of them. Maybe they'll make it so you only go to 5. Yeah, you'll definitely get a lot. It'll be part of the story. I'm really surprised they only released it with S1 though. I thought they'd give us more inside of 2.2. Dude, I think it's really funny that they introduced this gravity mechanic, and outside of the story, I've legit used this maybe one time ever. An entire mechanic is reduced or released in 2.2, and I just don't touch it. That's messed up. She works with Zani? Does she work well with Zani though?
はい、今度はきっと成功します。
行こう。聞いてみよう。好きだろ。光よ、前。砕けろ。
Was I supposed to do that? I don't think I was supposed to do that. I was. Oh. Oh wait, no, I wasn't. Wait, was I? Bro, I'm tired. I won't lie to you. I was? It says kill the thingies, but then there's no thingies here. Normally it shows you where you're supposed to adjust it to when you do the adjustment. See how there's like, this thing doesn't have like a thing to do it? That's kind of weird. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Ah! Whack, 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 whack.
大丈夫。
少し疲れただけです。反響の火種を取りに行ってください。
It's like your 5th run of War, you know better? Well, no. Normally it shows the actual like gravity flip back and forth thing, right? There's like a special arrow for that one. I don't know why it's not.
教団の競技から取った名前です。
Every other one shows it. That one doesn't. I don't get why he does that. That's trolling. This game is trolling me. This game is trolling me for no reason. It's not my fault. I'm literally perfect. It's the game's fault. I did nothing wrong. Fuck the game. It's here to troll me. To make sure I can't prosper. To make sure I'm not going to be ready for the speedrun.
何も知らないままさまようより、たとえ悪人だったとしても、自分が何者なのか理解した上で生きていきたいです。過去の自分を全て忘れてしまえば、それは死と同じですから。だからこそ、必ず答えを見つけなければいけないのです。答えを見つければ、自分と向き合う方法もきっとわかります。むしろ。
Dude, I've never played a single account in Wuthering Waves that was not a challenge account. I just realized that. I've never played a normal run of Wuthering Waves. Every single run I played of Wuthering Waves is some sort of challenge. I started with no pull, then I went 4-star, or I started with 4-star, then I went no pull, then I went females only, then I went swords, then I went arrow, now I'm on males. I've never played this game normally. Does that mean I'm not normal? No, I'm normal. I'm normal, right? I'm normal. I'm normal. I'm normal. I'm normal. Yeah, for sure. You're definitely normal, bro. You're normal. I'm normal, right? Right. Where the fuck am I? I can't even apply erosion without Phoebe / Shikona. No way Cardite is completely erosion reliant. She probably is. They probably don't care. They probably just don't care. Maybe they release a 4-star copium. Maybe Lupa's a 4-star, Kappa. Why else would air erosion exist though? Like, why would you have air rover with air erosion and then Chikona with air erosion parts of their kit, and then also a set with air erosion in it, and then it just doesn't apply to her? And also, her sword is literally part of that set. So like, what the fuck? Dude, what does Contarella ult even do? I ulted and it did nothing. It like gives you stacks or something? Damn. Wait, is Havoc River better on Nightmare Crownless or on Dreamless? This coordinated attack? Oh. Like, I know Dreamless has a special interaction with Havoc Rover, I just don't know how much it matters. Because technically Nightmare Crownless gives more stats. You're gonna give Contarella an Echo set and not have her use 1.0 strength set? Team buff? Another Arrow Echo set over here? That seems really troll. No way they do that. Probably just 1.0 set, no? Dude, someone mentioned that ZZZ was trying to change the game. So that way they're like less hyper carry and more like all the characters are working together. I wish this game felt more like that. I don't like it when I play the hyper carry comps and it just feels like I'm only playing one character. Like if I play a Sanhua team, I feel like I'm only playing the character that's the main character and I'm not even touching Sanhua. Sanhua's not even a character. She's literally just there. She doesn't do anything. We're getting new sets? Oh. Wait, in 2.4 or in New Federation? Oh wait, is 2.4 new Federation? Gotta play quick swap? I do. I just think even in hyper carry teams, it should feel like I'm playing more than one character. It shouldn't feel like I touch a character and then dip out. Like, I find Rhinne, Shorekeeper, Baisha really boring, because all you do is you just like go in them, barely touch them, and you dip out. I think it's a problem. It's just another Italian city? Oh, it's not an entire region? I thought it would be like 3.0 or something. That's what you meant. So it's not like Rhinne Cita, it's just like the actual place. Super is most likely Septimont? Ah. Oh, I've heard that name before. Do you guys not think it's really boring when you swap to San Hua? You touch her for half a second, you go to Verena, you touch her for half a second. That sounds really wrong. That's not what I meant, but you get the point. And then you dip out. I think it's really boring. Even if you want to play like a hyper carry team, which is perfectly fine. Like, I mean, I play Camellia. That's perfectly fine. But I think the character should interact a little bit more than that. I touch all my husbandos for the same amount of time. Okay. Glad we established that. Aren't there only like 3 husbandos in this game? Yup. Brant, Sheng Liao, Jian. Mode Tepi. Yu Anwu. Rovera. Alto. Oh, you know what'd be really good for me? Alto constellations go hard. If Alto's on a banner or on the next banner, I mean, Mortefi would be best. If Mortefi's on the next banner, that'd be goated. It's my first gacha game. I've seen some guys. What are your thoughts on free-to-play GN sequences? Also, keep up the great work. You don't need sequences to clear in this game. Free-to-play, I would not go for sequences ever. GN is broken. If you're gonna go for anything, it should always be signature weapons. But even then, you don't need signature weapons to clear. So technically, if you're free to play, I would maybe go for like one weapon. That one does depend a little bit. Depends on what other characters you're going for. Only problem with Jian's weapon is it's not like the most versatile. But it's pretty good for Jian himself. But you can also... Let me put it like this. Technically, you can clear all the content in the game using the standard banner weapons, which you can get super easily. And just pull 2 weapons in the banner. Lucky. Yeah, you don't need sequences then. If you already have his weapon, don't even bother going for sequences, is my honest recommendation. Especially because Jian's S1 is literally dog shit. It is the worst S1 in the game. It literally does nothing. So if you get S1 on him, it's worthless. You have to go to S2, but it's just not worth it, especially for free to play. Just get more characters, bro. It'll help you clear easier. Nice thing about GN2 is he's Giga free to play friendly. His best character is Mortefi. 4-star. I have all his things except for Mortefi. Dude doesn't want me. This is the first account I get to use Mortefi on. It's gonna be goated. Damn. If Phase 2, any recommendations? Carlotta is the best character on that banner. She's also Giga Brain Dead, so Carlotta is a good shot. Who else is on the second banner? It's Brant, Chun-Li, Carlota. Who are the other two? Jinshi? Who's the last one? Rochia? That's not a real character. Bro, you know what I'd love to see? I'd love to see Rochia banner sales on the next half. It's gonna be like 100. There's gonna be 100 pulls for Rochia. Poor Rochia, man. She got done so dirty. They gave her negative impact in the story. They made it so she's not even that useful because the character that she's used for already full clears the content she's made for. She's made to be paired with Camellia, but you already full clear content using Sanhua you get for free. And she's not that much better than Sanhua anyway. You have to get her to pair her with someone else, but then her Biss literally already clears the mode that she's made for. No way, bro. They literally did her as bad as possible. Honestly, generational fumble. Very funny though, I can't deny. Going for Rochia because it's a Havoc only account? See, that's a good reason to go for Rochia. You're like the only person in the world who's justified in going for Rochia. Unironically. I mean, you like the character, obviously go for it. She's obviously Camellia's Biss, but it's like, there's no reason to do it when Camellia's already clearing all the content with Sanhua and it's free. You'd only pull for Rochia because you like her. There's literally no reason. There's no reason to pull for her. It's really sad, honestly. Better than making her broken when so many players won't poke because of design? I guess, yeah. Add Zoni. What is the best character at S6? I don't know. I don't look at whale stuff, honestly. I think it's Zoni. Not 100% sure though. Well, actually, you know what? It's probably Carlota, because Carlota literally pauses bosses at S6. And so it just makes it even more brain dead. Jean's good in Weewa? Yeah, she's good at... I mean, yeah, it's her best mode. Her best mode is Weewa. But the problem is, her best in slot is Camellia, who already destroys Weewa. So you pull Rochia for Camellia, who's already clearing Weewa. Which is funny. I mean, you can run like Camellia on one side and Rochia on the other. That's not the worst, I guess. But honestly, like Camellia is strong enough. She literally just solo carries Weewa. So you don't even need a Rochia or a strong Weewa character on the other side. I use Phoebe to do the other side with level 80 characters on Weewa. You just don't need it. It's messed up. It's really messed up what they did to her. Kind of like Carlota and Zoni stuck between the two. I mean, honestly, just think about it like this. You're winning the game at S0 already. So if you're going to S6, you've already Giga won the game. Just go for whichever one you like more at that point. Both are really broken for S6. Carlota just makes the game Giga brain dead because you literally pause bosses. It's hilarious. I don't get why they put 30 pauses in Carlota's kit. It's actually messed up. Doesn't Phoebe pause bosses too? She does, but Carlota... So Carlota S6 literally pauses bosses on every single ult shot. So you just let it stay right there and then you just bluff. The strongest male character? GN. Or maybe Mortefi because of the versatility. Probably GN. Probably GN. Rover? No, it'd be GN. It's GN or Mortefi. Sheng Liao? Well, Sheng Liao is relying on female characters. I don't know. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. He's still... I mean, he's strong too. It's probably GN, then Mortefi, then Rover, then Sheng Liao. Or maybe Sheng Liao, then Rover? I'm not sure. Mortefi's just usable in too many comps, and he's really good in a lot of comps. He's too versatile. Dude, I gotta find someone who has a level 80 Jinshi. Does anyone in chat have a level 80 Jinshi that I can test? I need to test a level 80 Jinshi.
ぬいぐるみの恩返を見ていた時の顔が少し気になって、聖女フルールドリスの殉教、やっぱり書き直してもらった方がいいかな。
何の話でしょう。
クリストフォロという劇作家が
How about in 2 weeks? That doesn't
そ
work.
の人はどのように書いたのですか。
I wish that worked. I could test one that way too.
惜しい哀悼よりも未来の希望に満ちた歌を。
I mean, ideally I'd find a level 80 Carlota too.
きっと最初も
Dude, that sucks. Mikey's account is probably one of the only ones I'd ever find.
私はそんな風に話
Sucks that leveled it to 90, huh?
だから他人がどう評価しようと伝わる人に伝わればそれでいいんじゃないか。たとえ相手が名式だろうと採取だろうと関係ない。
When I had 60 character on my second account without spending, and it's gonna be brutal and long.
ありがとうございます。
S6 without spending? That's gonna take you... Yeah, it's gonna be a long ass grind. Damn. Yeah, you can wait for a future unit, just keep saving forever. That might be the play. Tag everyone on Discord server. If they have level 80 Jinshi, they'll be prioritizing account reviews. Yo, true. Oh, it's a good idea. Let me post in the Discord. Anyone have a level 80 Carlotta / Jinshi I can test? True. That's a good call, honestly. Maybe I'll go look through the accounts there. There's got to be some UL 43. View my account and give me tips for improvement. UL 49. Oh, but they're not gonna have echoes. No, they're all new players. That doesn't work. This just like Infinity sucks, bro. I don't know if I can do it. It seems like it's not going to be possible. I feel like Carlotta's going to need Jesha to clear the side ones at level 80. Even with her signature. I can't use Anchor because one of them is fusion resistant. Fuck. I need to test Havoc Rover. I need to test Havoc Rover and I need to see if Zonic can do it without a... No, it doesn't work. Zani would have to be able to do it without Rover or Phoebe.
さっきの歌は
別れの民謡。あの戦いで
Genshin with Contarella?
きちんと別れをつ。
Bro.
いや、その気持ちきっと伝わるよ。
Phoebe, Rover, Martefi would go really hard.
慰めじゃなくて
Phoebe, Rover, Martefi, and then Carlotta.
彼らはあなたの声もそれに
本当ですか？
Is Verena better than Shorekeeper for Carlotta because coordinated attacks, or is that how that works?
きっとあなたのことを覚えているからだ。
Do I have Genshin on females only? I don't. Dude, I'm not using Genshin. She's useless, huh? Why do you use Genshin? You're trolling. No shot I touched that character.
まだ別れを告げる時ではありません。本当の別れは。
あまり無理をするな。
執念が残っていれば自然に消えることはない。
This is not auto-playing? I want to skip the story, bro. I don't want to do the story.
カルテジア。
いえ、少し考え事をしていただけです。
名式側のものではないと分かった今、あなたをカルテジアと呼ぶべきなのか、それともフルールドリスと呼ぶべきなのか。
3-4 heavy 1-2-3-4 heavy skill echo liberation outro.
はい、カルテジアでお願いします。もう少しここにいたいんです。一緒にいてくれますか？
Yep. Fuck. I want to talk to some theory crafters and think what they think. Or see what they think. Also, one of the downsides to Encore, I'd have to learn how to play Encore a little bit better. I wouldn't mind though. I'm pretty bad at Encore right now. That'd be interesting. No Encore can do Carlotta plus Phoebe. No Jesha, Yang Daochi as our secondary. I can pair Phoebe with Sanhua as well. I don't know how good that would do though. But I'm not gonna be using Sanhua with any of those characters unless I do Rover, but well, Havoc Rover, but then I'm not gonna have Phoebe at all. Yeah, so that's the only character I can do because I can't do Camellia. But Camellia would be really bad anyway for tower. I was able to clear, but I needed signature on this rotation. I level 80. That's unfortunate, I think. Yo, Kaitro! Thanks for the raid. How was your stream? Yo, thank you. Welcome. We're doing two things right now. I'm trying to theorycraft. Next week, I'm going to be doing a speed run of the game. I'm going to see how fast I can beat Wuwa. But right now, we're just starting our males only account. Yo, welcome. I was trying to look through the characters to see what I could use. You're just chilling? Hey, yo, what do you end up doing? I'm chilling too. I try to run through the story right now. Husbando supremacy? True. Dude, there's too few male characters in this game. It's messed up. You know what's even more messed up too? All the banners are literally right now. Every single banner for the male characters is literally just right now. I had to pull 2 characters in like a week, and then I had to pull Brant on the next rotation too. And then there's gonna be no husbandos for like 30 years after that. So if I don't get him now, I'm just screwed. Messed up, man. Then we're getting Cartetia, then we're getting Lupa, then we're probably getting Forloba after that. So the next 3 banners, that's like 2 months straight. No husbandos there. I just need Brant. Brant would be really good for the account, yeah. Gian and Brant are the 2 best characters I could probably... Ooh. Yeah, I don't know. Gian is technically the best character I can get. But I think the Fox Girl... I don't really think too much about her. I just see her kid. I mainly play characters for the kids. But I mean, I haven't seen her kid. I haven't seen her personality, so I don't really think too much about her. I don't really have too much to say, I should say. I know people are super hyped for Cartetia, though. Speaking of Cartetia, I'm doing your story. Like a calculator? I used Calcharo off the selector. This is my first time actually trying Calcharo. I'm really, 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 really bad at him. Is what I've learned. Here's the hard part for the challenge. I'm just not going to use healers. It'll be fine. I hope the Fox Girl does fox sounds. Oh, trust me. It definitely will. It definitely will. Am I the only one who finds Lupa looking generic? Does she look generic? Let me pull her up. I didn't get generic vibes from her. Let me see. Why is it so blurry? It's so blurry when I zoom in. I don't know if I'd call that generic. She doesn't look generic. She looks like she could be pretty fun, though. You got a spear over here. She's like a fox over here. I heard people saying that she might pair well with Chun-Li, which would be really good for me. I like Chun-Li a lot. Chun-Li's the GOAT. Considered a male-only account if the female-male ratio wasn't so cooked. Dude, that's why I'm doing it. The ratio is so cooked, it makes it more of a challenge. It's more fun that way. Yeah, Jian is really strong for this account because I can use more Tappy. And then for Brant, I could just use Shang-Li out. My account is basically male-only, but I use female healers. Dude, that sounds like exactly what Eric is doing. He literally does the same thing. He has all male characters, but then he uses Baisha too. That's funny. Jian pops up really hard. Technically, in terms of strength, I should be pulling for Jian, but I want to use Shang-Li out because I haven't used them before. I have an arrow-only account too, so I have Jian on there. So I've already played with him, so I kind of want to pull Shang-Li out. And then mess around with him. He seemed really fun. I was going to pair him with Brant. He's Rover and Brett on rejuvenating sets. Dude, rejuvenating Brett is way too troll. No way, bro. I mean, if we're lucky, we can get Brand's signature. That'd be nice. I'm hoping we get that too. Oh, ooh. If we get super lucky, we get Chung Liao, we get Jian, we get Brant, we get his signature. That seems like copium though. That's like copium maximum. No job we get that many. Oh wait, actually, good time to ask right now. Do you guys consider... So, I was trying to think. What would you guys consider beating Wuwa? Would you guys consider beating Holograms beating Wuwa? Or would you guys consider beating Tower beating Wuwa? I'm getting mixed opinions on it. I've heard Holograms because Holograms are like mechanically harder. But I think more people are like... I've seen people consider Tower instead of Holograms. Because Tower resets. Yeah, I feel like Holograms is harder as well. Or it's literally harder because the mechanics are harder. But technically, in terms of strength, the Holograms are actually easier. Tower has higher requirements, I think. 100% everything on map, Holograms, Yuba, Tower. Weewa might be the hardest out of all those. I'm not sure. Holograms so hard I stopped. That's the fun part though. It makes it Souls-like. S6 every character completing in Wuwa. My wallet is not how I'm completing this game. You know what? That's when we go to the whales. The whales are the true winners. You know why? They keep the servers alive. Time is the problem anyway. Inside of tower, yeah, it's always time. Whereas in holograms, it's like more of a skill issue. Because if you can live the entire time in holograms, you can kill it pretty easily. There's just not as high as a DPS requirement for holograms as there is for tower. Technically, if I'm starting a new account, I think I could kill holograms faster than I can kill tower. Because there's only one. I mean, like, I can go for, like, Carlota Jesha and her signature. And then I can just clear everything with Carlota Jesha and her signature. And then use Havoc Rover for the one fight where I can't do that, which is Sentry. And it'd be fine. So I only need, like, 1.5 teams there. I get Sunhua built afterward. Like, it's literally free. Wait, Sunhua and Jesha are literally both Glacial too? So they can use the same Glacial movement set? Oh. Cooking. Cooking. Yeah, I could do that really fast. I would argue beating the game is 30 out of 30 S-Clear and Weewa. S-Clear and Weewa. I've never heard anyone consider Weewa as beating the game. Maybe it is though. Is there a male only team you're aiming to build? I'm just aiming to get all the characters. I want I mean, strongly out Brand sounds like a fun team, and then GN with Mortefi would be nice. I have GN right now, but I have him on the Arrow only account, so I can't use Mortefi with him. So I'm using him with Arrow Rover, and I'm using him with Alto, which is like the most scope thing you've ever seen in your life. I think Triple S and Weewa is part of beating the game. Copium Deluxe. That's not even part of reset. Actually, I think if you were to go purely for Weewa and I was just to pull like GN and maybe one other character for Weewa, I think it would be really easy. Alto's so much fun. I saw some guy soloing Lorelei with Alto. It looked really funny. Dude, apparently when you get the sequences later on Alto, his bullets turn into shotguns. That looks kind of sick. I have 0 Alto, which sucks. Triple S Weewa, level 6 all holograms, 30 Dorito Tower. That would take way too long to do. Well, I mean, I can do that. I mean, that's the plan, I guess. Maybe that is what beating the game is. Doing all 3. The true ending? True. I think if you're to speedrun doing holograms, the second you hit level 50, you can down every hologram. You just gotta know the mechanics. That would be too easy, I guess. You just go to 5 minutes on every single one and it's free. You just use Carlota, who pauses the boss half the time anyway, it is free? UL 50? Yeah. Because that's you hit level 80. You can hit UL 50 on day 8? Look, it's Captanius. Wait, it gave me a spectral damage Captanius on the account I don't have Zani on. You know how much I farmed this guy on the females only account? You know how much I farmed for this guy? I'm still farming for Captanius, by the way. It's been like a week. No, almost, yeah, over a week. I was farming for like 2 weeks before Zani came out. And then I farmed for a week since Zani came out. And I still don't have a good Captanius for her. I will not speak. Fleur de l'Essu. I think once I down tower, well, oh. If I wanted to do both tower and Weewa in the same time, I could do that only if the tower rotation lines up with the characters that you need to pull for Weewa. So like Jan and Camellia. Or Chun-Li. Or maybe it works with like Chun-Li Lupa, but they're gonna be too far away from each other. You think a main set changer came out? I used every single one and I still don't have one. My RNG sucks. Captanius is literally evil to farm though. This mob is messed up. I don't know why it's a 50-50. Why is it literally made to be the 4 cost essentially for Spectro, for both Phoebe and Zani? And then it's a 50-50. That's just troll, no? That's just trolling. The game is trolling. Now comes the best part. This fight is fun. I'm not gonna lie. Hot take. The Cardetia story was mid. But this end fight is cool. I like this end fight. But I do not like the Cardetia story and I'm not a Cardetia fan. I think Cardetia is a lame character. Only changes non-upgraded echoes? I mean, it's still useful. It's still super useful. I use them a lot. I mean, I use them on the arrow count to get a useful thing for GN. I needed the arrow bonus on there, and then I've been using them to try and get the Spectro bonus on Zani, on Captanius, and then I failed miserably on every single one of them. I haven't got all the ones from the cube event yet, though. Why is the next patch only Unibait? Because it sells. You already know the answer. I don't know Zhao's story. I don't know any of the Genshin story after after Ganyu's release actually. What was that? 1.2? I don't know anything that happened after that. Skip.
Abu.
Oh wait, I get to use triple rover here. Dude, this account would be so easy if I could use triple rover. Could you imagine? I get both Spectro and Havoc. That would be broken. I would use all 3 of them on the same team. Honestly, Rover only beat the game. Think about it. I didn't do any of the story quests because I had the sudden urge to kill myself. What? What does that even mean? I'm trolling. You know, maybe I should pay attention. I haven't done the flirtless hologram yet. Ow. Her attack pattern looks cool. It's kind of easy. You guys said Lorelei was hard, and I killed that thing super fast. That thing was pretty easy, too. I'm gonna die. I'm at 1 HP. Oh, wait, you can't die. You are much weaker. True. Oh, we're dying. End me, or I will end you. I know, first trying it when I went Brant. Well, Brant gets to bypass all the mechanics, right? These little things on the ground don't do anything to damage you. Run! My wife, Cartethia? Dude, I'm a non-Cartethia enjoyer. I'm a non-Cartethia enjoyer. I am the one of the few. I know this character is super loved by the community. I don't like her. I think she's boring. I think her story is mid. I thought 2.2 story was mid. Also, I think it's super weird she didn't die here. I think the story would have been better if she died here. You guys would have pulled for her anyway if you like her, no? I don't think anyone cares that they die in the story. People will pull for them anyway. So then why detract away from the character's story if they don't die when they're trying to sacrifice themselves? Why just make them live for fun? Isn't that kind of weird? Uh-oh. Rover's going sicko mode. Oh, wait, not yet. I gotta absorb her first. Sacrifice means nothing because she loses nothing? It felt really weird to me. Have you guys ever made the connection of this is the same exact storyline that happened in Black Shores? Like, literally what happened with Shorekeeper is the same exact thing that happens with Cartethia over here. Like, waifu comes to you in distress, has to go figure out something, and then you go on the journey with her or whatever, try to save her, and then she sacrifices herself, and then you go to, like, help her so she doesn't sacrifice herself, and she sacrifices herself again, and then you save her, and then she doesn't die when she was supposed to. It literally happens twice in a row. That was part of the weird part to me. They do the same. This is the same exact storyline as the Shorekeeper. The scene is much better in English. What changes? See, she should have died here. It would have made more sense. And then she becomes the one with Rover, and that's how you're Arrow Rover, and now you're connected as Arrow Rover, and then you can pull Cartethia as like Flirtalist or something. Or you can just pull her anyway. It makes more sense. I haven't listened to the English voice acting in this game, but I will say ZZ is a lot easier to play with English voice acting. There's a lot of small interactions. You I get to go sicko mode. It's Arrow Rover. The guy I'll never use on this account. Because he can't bear with anyone. Dude, imagine how goated this account would be, though, if I could actually use all three Rovers together. This would be so good. Males only wouldn't even be a challenge. It would literally be a joke. It'd be aura dipping, everyone. Firefly died? I didn't know that. Look at the ore farm. Wait, he does so much damage. I did 300k. No way. Do this fight by spamming intros? Can you? Oh, you can just keep spamming intros. Wait, that's wild. What the hell? Wait, you can just do this fight with intros. You just keep building it up? That's funny. Wait, I actually did the fight by spamming intros. No way. This part was really well done, though. I like this part, the actual fight. As much as I don't like the story, they always get the fight scenes done well. Rover goes sicko mode here. Ah. Goodbye. No. Damn. She got destroyed. That's Rover my goat. I still can't believe they teased you with letting you play triple Rover here. Why would they do that? This is the first time they let us feel Rover Strike instead of just telling us and showing us? True. They could do this for the rest of the game too. Her deaths weren't real, they were all dreams and staged. Oh wait, I actually remember that. Wait, I played through the Firefly story. I forgot about that. At least I think I did. You caught up now? Caught up to what?
こいつの体の中の周波数はもう
Arbiter, despair not, for all is not lost. I haven't done Firmament and I haven't done Black Shores yet. I still have to do those two. I got level gated though, so I just came straight here. It's really weird. You get level gated in the story, but then you can just come over here anyway. It doesn't make sense. I got level gated in the story, so I couldn't do Firmament, but then I just come to Redestina and do 2.0. Like, what? It's literally trolling. Level gating story just shouldn't exist now? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It doesn't make sense. It's literally nonsensical. Whack. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Kuroshio and all that stuff, but like after playing ZZ's story, I feel so many more flaws with Wuwa's story. That's not even to say like ZZ's story is perfect or anything, or like that great. It was like pretty good. But, like I noticed a lot more of the flaws with Wuwa's story after playing that. And actually thinking about it. Normally I don't look at or care about the stories much. I think they're pretty fake. The characters in this game feel a little bit more plastic, I think is the biggest problem. If they interacted with each other more, like ZZ does, instead of just only interacting with Rover, I think it would really help with their personality a lot. Like, this ending scene was really good from Rover, but Miyabi's scene was done better. And it's not even close. If this was like a 7 out of 10, that was like a 9 out of 10. Speaking purely about like the ending scenes. What's up, Woodra? Burn in the Night like Wildfire. Wildfire's a good song. That's a banger. Vivian is amazing writing with Vivian, or ZZ's amazing writing with Vivian sending you texts about smelling your clothes? Huh? What? What does that even mean? Light, come hither. Make way for your destroyer. Did Dreaming did some Looper Trip come out? It did. But then we know nothing about her. It's funny. There's amazing writing with Serval hitting up my phone and saying she's lonely. Not gonna lie. Dude, DCC literally has like dating sim stuff in it. You just take your characters out on dates and go to the arcade and stuff. It's hilarious. It's so troll. Oh, let me grab this. Hooper from the description. She's from an area, from one of the 2.0 areas coming out. I'm surprised they didn't release for Lova, honestly. I really thought they would. Male onlys. Please keep what happened between us. True. Don't worry, I will. Tip on Fire seems very hush-hush at the moment. Yeah, I haven't seen any info about it. I'm surprised. Normally there's people like leaking in chat and stuff, but no one has said anything. I don't really pay attention to leaks myself, just because I don't want to end up leaking, but... normally people end up spoiling stuff in chat. Oh, it's Consorella! Yeah, I also thought it was really weird that she got sidelined in 2.2. That was really weird. The Maiden, the Defier, the Death Crier, quest complete. We got Arrow Rover's weapon. You know what's funny though? I'm not even going to use Arrow Rover. We don't even have a healer on this account, but I can't even use Arrow Rover because it doesn't synergize with anything. I hope they fix Arrow Rover as like a character. I hope he's not only tied to like Cartetia. That would be kind of lame. Let's do some pulls on Shang Liao. Hopefully we get him. Or at least a Mortefi if we don't. Aww. Shang Liao, please. Alright, we're at like 60-ish pulls. Let me go double check. We're at 58. Doesn't do anything for GN? Who? Shang Liao? Oh, Arrow Rover. Not really. I can show you his sequences. His skill, if you have the weapon, technically gives you a little bit of an arrow buff from that, but his rotation is really long, which ends up being a damage loss. This affects arrow erosion, which does not help him, and he can't apply arrow erosion by himself, so he can't buff with Gust of Welkin. So with like, I mean, Chikona will apply arrow erosion, which will apply Gust of Welkin, which will help. But yeah, Arrow Rover doesn't do anything. Do the sequences help? Attack, lower HP, heal, arrow damage bonus, skill damage, liberation damage. Yeah, these all just give him more damage. No arrow damage bonus. His sword has one, but it's like a 20 or it's like 10% or something. Let me go check. Yeah, 10% arrow damage for nearby resonators on field. That's nice, I guess. 10% arrow damage, but you go through his entire rotation to do that? It's really bad. His sequences look pretty bad. This would be better for GN at 6. Arrow Rover is... Does Arrow Rover actually do good damage at 6? I mean, all these are just damage increases for him. Like, look, this one gives him more attack. Oh, no. This one's just healing. This one gives him resistance interruption, which is useless. Well, not useless, but not that useful. This is just boosting his own damage, boosting his own damage, boosting his own damage, and boosting his own damage. All these are just boosting his own damage. He uses a weapon on someone else. It's an energy regen weapon, so it's low value. There's no other sword character that would use this. This is specifically tied to his arrow over skill. No one else can use the sword. Yeah, I don't know. Kind of trolling. Really weird how they designed this character. I'm not a fan. It's weird too because he literally aura mogs everyone. Arrowover is literally an aura farmer. Look at this guy. His weapon refinement is better than his constellations? True. Wait, can you refine his weapon? How do you refine his weapon? Oh yeah, I have Abyss Surges, but I have no Shang Liao for it. Oh. Wait, this is pretty sizable. So if you go up, it'd be... for 26%? He's got Sungju Wu's eye. Yeah, that part looks cool. He's literally an aura farmer. That's why I wish they made his kit better. I mean, maybe he'll be really good with Cartetia and Chikona. They'll synergize well together. I'm not sure. I'm interested to see how they do, or what they do with his like air erosion conversion. Maybe that'll be interesting. How do you guys feel about the direction of the kits coming up, though? With, like, Zani being tied to Spectrophasal, and then Cartetia is probably tied to air erosion, right? Kind of weird. Endless collapse. Do I want this? Worse than Commando. Rover and Rejuvenating? If you do that, you go Spectre over anyway. Spectre over is just better. His ult can proc Rejuvenating, you just use it like that. Heavy attack is low-key similar to Spectro. Oh yeah, it kind of is. I mean, he's still like an aura farmer. Look at this. Boom. Chikona and Cartetia. Oh. Yeah, maybe. I mean, we don't know what Cartetia does yet, so it's hard to say. They fixed all the kits that fell mid. Jessica, Carlota, Rochia got Weewa, Confession Phoebe got Zani, Arrover will get Cartetia. Well, it's not about like the strength of the kits. It's more about like the feel of it, right? Like the problem with Arrover is that you're in a fight doing this in the air, right? Have you played Arrover before? I play him on the air only account. If you do not get like this entire thing out, it makes his rotation extremely clunky. Because you can't build up his thing fast enough. And then he has a really long field time too. You have to go through this entire rotation in order to actually build up his bar down here. Like that. So you're in the air doing this where you're super static, and if you ever dodge, you just end this rotation. So you have to start all the way over again from the beginning. You have to go through here like that to build it up. Then you have to do this again, and then if you end up dodging at any point during that, you have to do it all over again. And if you end up missing it, so like let's say you go halfway through, you build up like half of it, you still have to go back into this again to build it up. Then you have to come back into the ground to press the thing. It's really bad. His kit is just poorly designed. Consorolo will get probably for Lova. Or for Sheng Liao. I just did. We didn't get him. Let me see if I can get more Astray real quick. This will give me some. But yeah, it's really weird. I like Aura Rover, or I got him Aura Rover. I like Aura Rover too. He's really fun to play. It's just he's not. They just need to design his kit to be a little bit better, but they're not gonna revamp him at this point, which is the lame part. He's just very clunky. Very clunky. This is so annoying to go through. Holy. Grab that. We'll grab some trophies real quick. I wish you could claim all. I mean, that's another quality of life inside of ZZZ. You can claim all. This game needs claim all. How much month did you create for females only in Wuwa? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, like half the females only series isn't out yet. I'm still having them edited. The tower video will be out later this week. Actually, that one just finished, and then we have the Weewa video too. You're saving that QOL change for future live streams? Bro, that's messed up. But also probably true. This is a break in case of emergency. You get a claim all button. But bro, let's be honest. It's 2025. Where's my claim all button? How are we getting mogged on by ZZZ right now? Why is Mihoyo gapping us? You know what? I would have accidentally pulled in Lin. I would have skipped pulling Jian and pulled Sheng Liao. How do you accidentally pull a character? Why do people say accidentally pulled? How do you accidentally pull a character? I've never accidentally pulled a character in my life. You guys want to give me your luck? I want to accidentally pull a character. Oh, whoops. There's a Jian randomly on my account. Oh no, what a tragedy. Damn, accidental. Alright, we got a few more pulls. Maybe we can cope. So we're about 60 pity rank. Ooh, you won Woo. I mean, we get him for free though. I would have preferred him heavy. But we'll take it. It's a consolation still. We get a third character for our account. Okay. Can put him on Originate. Put him on Rejuvenating. Not bad. A Sheng Liao? I won't skip this time. I won't skip. Sheng Liao. Oh! Wait. Actually Sheng Liao? Actually Sheng Liao? Actually Sheng Liao? This game is just so bad. Dude, alright. I'm not gonna lie. I'm ending it there. Alright? It's over. I'm done. Alright, bye. Goodbye.